Yo and hello. Welcome to the show, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. What's the haps? Hopefully, we are gonna be gamers. We're gaming. We are gamers, chat. The bigliest, the fatliest, the most bounciliest. The most boing-aliest. Oh, lordy. My dudes. My dudes of dudes. We'll see, though. They kind of seem like they're off doing their own thing right now. China? Whatever Turtle Wow is. Turtle Wow. I love turtles. I love turtles. Oh, the Steam sale has come to an end, probably for the best because I would have spent more money. You know how she goes. It's always dangerous when the game wants your money, but it's more dangerous when all the games want your money. It's fucking freaky, like evil freaky Billy. Well, I guess in the meantime, might as well do this tutorial. Or just jump on Elder Scrolls. Wow, that's some old PC game sounding sounds. Warhammer games can sometimes be the biggest pain in the ass. Oh, yo, what up? Oh, I'll exit out of this. God, I was just saying to myself, updating on Twitch, a Warhammer game is the biggest pain in the ass. Gonna start with Warhammer in 40K, and then you still gotta look through like 80 different games. Yep, yep. It can be a bit of a fiasco, bit of a situation. Well, the weekend begins, friend. Now it's time to get into the mind of a SWAT operator. Exactly, dude. And terrorizers. All I know is that this building is ready to blow. I mean, we could play something else if Steve's is down for it. We could get back into some Icarus or something, but I feel like peanuts. When I pop an edible, the clock extends. I'm like, okay, we're gaming all day now, buddy. Like to have some more in backup just in case that edible wasn't edible enough. Um, to be honest, when it comes to edibles, I've never given it really much thought about how sativas and indicas differ. Usually that's more a concern when I'm smoking, but I'm sure that they must hit differently. But yeah, typically indica is what you hit when you like want to go to sleep. Sativa is just right for the gaming. You want to confirm in Ready or Not if we finish the DLC, but I'm pretty sure that what I've typed in the chat was already correct. I'm pretty sure we made it to the top floor and the bombs went off. We forgot to put on the jammer and yep. Oh, mon ami. Mon ami? Love to hear that. We're off to a great start. He asked in Discord chat what we were gaming, and I put up some options, let him know we're in Discord. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's what Maestro and I were kind of talking about, too. Oh my god.
Just so you know, I know it's probably not going to be an easy task talking to plants. I'm not even going to try, but I'll just tell you that that is a thing. And apparently it's really good.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. I got left behind last time. Didn't really get to learn the game at all, so I'm probably not gonna get into it.
It's the thing where like you have to like you just have to play the game. It has to be the game that you play, or you will get left behind if people are playing more than you're playing. That's just how it's gonna happen. So,
And the problem with, well, this is a private server and they've like modified the game, right?
yeah.
Okay, so it's a little bit different. I was gonna say if it's anything like regular, like Blizzard hosted Classic,
It's Classic Plus.
everyone, yeah. But
The
my
biggest
point,
Classic Plus
hold on.
server that's been running for I
Shut the
think
fuck up. Let me finish speaking,
5 or
please.
6 years, something like that.
Jesus Christ.
My bad.
Unlike the Blizzard hosted Classic, where the game's just been solved and everybody kind of knows what's going on, I think private servers are at least a little bit of a learning curve.
Yeah, I mean, I've never been past like level 25. I have never dungeoned in the game or done any of that, so I feel like at this point I'm probably just good.
Yeah, that makes it a little bit harder. I think that's kind of what I like about retail, is that it's more catch-up friendly, I guess, for lack of a better way of putting it. But
Do you have a lobby app? Can I join off you?
it's loading. I accidentally clicked the wrong button on the front, like, first page. Walking to my desk.
Did you play? Did you catch up to me in ESO, Jimbo?
I'm only a couple levels behind, so I'll be able to catch up to you, but no, I haven't played since yesterday.
Yeah, you're right, Jimbo. We didn't finish that. I don't know why I thought we did. Maybe I'm thinking of a different mission that we had done. Maybe I'm thinking of that like concrete bunker one that
I don't know, we went back. The last thing that we did last time we played was go back to the hospital and S-rank it for some tattoos or something.
Oh, yeah, right. Then we learned that we could do it on casual Ooh, sorry, I got hiccups. I ate too fast. Could learn we could do it on a casual difficulty for the cosmetics.
Correct, yeah.
We're just trying to clear this mission, right? So, like, lethal is fine.
Yeah.
Word.
Clear everything once. But the only one we haven't gotten
I
a
believe
score
it
on?
is.
It is, yeah. I personally have at least a C on everything else. I don't know about you guys, but
I'd have to log into mine to even know what I have as scores for others. I know that last time we logged in, there were a couple of the main game ones that it hadn't said that I'd completed, though I know we've ran them like multiple times, but
yeah, my single player save is totally out of sync with my multiplayer. So, like, multiplayer, I have every mission done. My single player, I still have to do the main campaign. So I think they're separate.
I don't think I ever did I don't think I ever played it solo. I don't like controlling the nerds.
Yeah, it's annoying. You gotta, like, queue up actions and shit. I had definitely done them solo though, because I have like S ranks, and I know
That's how you did a lot of them.
it wasn't with you
Yeah,
guys.
that's how you got a lot of the S ranks.
Yeah. I don't know why my single player saves the way it is though. Like if I click continue, it's like in the middle of the main game. Oh, maybe that's why. I think there are 3 options on the front screen. Like single player, multiplayer, and then like a story mode. So maybe I'm loading the wrong one.
I hadn't really paid attention to it, although it makes sense that the 6.5 Creedmoor would have more recoil. But you really feel like...
Were we doing... Sorry. Were we doing flashbangs or were we doing gas?
We had
on
gas
this map?
masks.
Okay.
I think we had a little bit of each. I'm pretty sure I'm carrying flashbangs, but there was... Yeah, we had gas masks.
Which one is this? Is this the one where you? It's like a dilapidated concrete island
No.
building.
Mm,
Did that one?
We did, yeah. I don't think we cleared it from like S rank or anything.
Which one's this new one? I can't remember.
I don't even remember why we were
I'll let you know
deciding
once
that.
I
I think that
actually-
was because that was one of the ones you didn't have like a rank in or something, so we gave that a couple of shots.
Yeah, I think it was something like that. Either that or it was for a cosmetic.
No, I don't think we were doing it for cosmetic because we weren't going S rank.
Okay.
But this is like
This
Dude,
one...
what about?
Oh, this one's in the
Rank
city
Simulator?
hall. Oh my god, when our poor...
Yes,
What did we have?
yes.
Chickens?
Yeah.
Our poor chickens.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm
Ranch
down for
Simulator.
that
You got-
too.
yeah. I mean, probably not like right now, but yeah.
I already raided this week, so, and they don't want to push heroic, so I'll be pugging it tomorrow.
Oh, the old pugglist.
I just fucking... You should see how elitist some of the people are in fucking retail.
Yeah, it's fucking terrible.
It pisses me off so bad. You'll get someone in like 230 gear score, like 255 gear score plus to run normal raid, where you only get up to 259 gear.
Yeah, they want the carry.
Yeah, and it's like, buddy, fucking go do mythics. Quit being a bitch. Oh my god. It makes me irrationally
Getting
Oh,
angry.
yo, yo, yo.
I'm here.
Hmm?
What's up?
What up?
Yep.
Oh, please rate our service today.
I saw Moon has been playing this game.
What is one? What's going on?
What?
What?
Oh, wow.
With the name change?
This guy's got his RGB keyboard set up. Oh, wait. They actually have like a legit Logitech logo, I'm pretty sure. I'm inside of like the locker room right now.
Which locker room?
Well, you know, there's a locker room here, but right here.
This mission,
Oh.
we don't have to capture a specific name guy, do we? We'll need lethal for that.
Oh yeah, look at that. That is definitely a Logitech GeForce
I
logo.
thought so.
Or, sorry, a
Just be product
whatever the
placement.
fuck it is. G something logo. Maybe. Or maybe it's just what the artist used, and they just wanted to model it.
Yeah, but I feel like without a contract, you know,
Yeah.
I don't think they would do that.
But I think the top right, that looks like an ROG logo, though, which isn't Logitech. Oh, that's... never mind. That's just supposed to be a glare on, like, a plastic screen.
They don't have the real gun names in for stuff, so...
Got a license as the monitors and keyboards say.
Yeah, I figure it's just a product placement deal.
Just like Nikkei and
Give me a
Razer.
minute. What map we
What?
doing?
The last one from the newest DLC. So, A New America, which is the city hall, where we have to go and, like, stop a bomb, and then we do it by blocking a radio communication, and then the guy upstairs says, come get me.
Sounds a little bit
Silence,
more
yeah.
creepy
Roger.
than what you did, but yeah, I get what you're putting down.
What do you mean? That was actually just the
Oh
recorded
yeah,
voice.
yeah. Now that you say it, that voice acting was superb.
We're back on sec, but we can load.
Did you hear Tiger Woods got arrested for DUI after a rollover?
I
I saw
mean,
something on YouTube about it.
that's the second time, I guess, because didn't he also get into a DUI accident? And it was like a huge shout out to Genesis for having like an impeccable safety system because he didn't fucking die.
I'll be honest, brother. I barely remember what I ate for breakfast, so.
Oh, okay. Well, this was like 8 or so years ago. This is a long time ago.
Can't say that's ringing any bells, but I do remember after, like, the allegations started coming out against him that there was a pretty wild couple weeks.
Tiger Woods Genesis accident. Hold on. I'm looking. Okay, so here's a DUI from in Florida. Oh, he was driving a 2021 Genesis. Hmm. Oh, this was in 2021. Oh, his history of car crashes were published on the New York Times.
Oh.
So this is the second time he's gotten into an accident in a Genesis.
Hey! The Genesis comes out big again, saves another life.
Well, I mean, even looking at his golfing career, if he's anything, he's consistent. Making jokes. A terrible joke. It's a joke. Who's not ready?
Probably Peanuts. He said he was going to do something quickly.
Oh. Now everyone's ready.
Pretty ready.
Dang, dude. Lobbing 50 AE downfield.
Do you think the caliber of bullets actually matters in this game?
A little bit, but not
it?
like as much as you would expect.
I mean, it just converts into what the damage and the penetration would be.
Yeah, I know the hollow point and the armor piercing matters a lot. I just don't know if the caliber matters. Other than like handgun versus rifle versus shotgun or whatever.
I don't know, whatever the 5.56 AR that I was using and now the 6.5 Creedmoor, it still seems like it's like 2 or 3 shots typically.
Yeah. I think I'm shooting 5.56. I forget what
Top
gun I
tier
am.
alongside Oversight. All reports will be reviewed in real time. FISA Oversight expects you to follow your ROE.
Okay.
Kill everything. Right, rewiring this bit.
extreme caution with what we're walking into.
I'm gonna close this door to the. You can't close the door to the stairs. Never mind.
The side room's empty.
Lights
Yeah,
stick
you
out.
think there's. I don't think there's ever been anything on the first floor.
There has. Yeah, we've
There has been shit up here though.
It's just, yeah.
we've had a firefight in that
They're
one
already
room
shooting
before.
Oh, okay.
Judge, this is Talk. Do you read? Suspect
It's funny the things that I remember in video games, but real life, I'm like, nah. I choose not to remember.
I have the opposite problem.
Opening on the right.
Opening this door.
Oh, careful.
It's
both open
lock
doors at the same
picking. I'm going for it, Maestro.
I'm with Peanuts. Excuse us with you.
Sure.
I don't see anyone.
I got your back.
Oh God!
Maybe.
I see. Oh, I hear people.
One suspect
Alright.
down.
You
Breathing.
didn't even yell at him. You just capped him.
He's down.
Don't worry. Judging by the sounds he's making, he's still good.
Okay. This hallway looks clear, but there's a door, closed door. I hear something behind it. Oh god.
I don't think we lost points
That
for
scared
that
the shit out of
one.
me. That actually jump scared me.
It's one of the best things about playing Resident Evil 2 is you'll have situations where you'll throw open a door and a dude will just lunge at you.
I didn't open that door.
He did?
Yeah, he kicked it open.
Oh, well, that'll do it too.
Like,
Oh, yeah,
I
right.
kid you not when I say every single muscle in my chest, shoulders, and arms flexed. Like, I
Definitely
released my
someone in
hand.
there. Should we gas?
Sure. Peek.
Use them or lose them, I suppose. Oh. You got him.
You're safe. Try and stay calm. With me.
Just get me out of here.
Oh.
Entry team to top. City is ready.
What?
Stop shaking.
Up and good to go.
What?
There might be a dead civvy here. I'll just restrain.
Oh.
Civilian is cuffed.
They die from the flashbang?
I don't think so.
Didn't shoot in that direction, and the flashbangs like went off right next to him.
This guy might
Maybe
have shot him.
the AI shot him.
Yeah, maybe.
Alright, did we look through all this? Are we going upstairs? I feel like we didn't clear back behind
Yeah.
us.
No, there's rooms over here. We got the archive and records and stairs and general services department. No.
I want you to get down slowly.
I don't see anyone in there. Oh, there's definitely somebody talking through the double door. Oh, that's the gamer.
Oh Jesus.
Jesus, somebody stop him.
Did he throw a grenade at you guys? It looked like he did some kind of underhand toss.
Police, get down.
He was just in the open door animation.
LSPD, don't move.
An electrical room.
Time. One down.
Get down. Put your hands up. Put your hands up and get down. LSPD, hands up.
Cut the power through the electrical switch. Incoming entry.
Oh, you can cut the power?
Yeah, I don't know where. Oh, there it is. I did it.
I got a key card. Picked it up off a table, so make sure you check these.
I think we just need the one, and we can find it in multiple places. But I think that's the... I haven't seen any differentiations on that being any different from the first one that we picked up downstairs.
Police, don't move. Hands
Careful.
up, don't move. Police,
There's There's a thing right there on the bottom of the
Oh
floor.
yeah, this place is booby-trapped to blow, too.
Get down now!
It's the one where we have to start rushing
Yeah.
at the end.
Yeah.
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 For
So
the
what we
I
do
forget
is
where the
we
trigger
clear
is. It's like the Senate room or something.
it might
Conference
move,
room?
but it's on the next floor, and we don't have to hit it as soon as we see it. We just have to hit it before we go upstairs.
Interference is getting stronger. You may be getting
Always
closer to
get
the
it as soon as I see it.
By securing it and establishing control is vital.
Clear in the hall.
Voices around the
Hear
corner
Yeah.
on the right.
voices. Yeah.
Here.
Right room.
Oh, door just
And
got
the left
kicked.
room.
Reloading. Guy. Door just opened over here next to me.
Oh God, there's fucking.
I got him. I gotta stop my
Everywhere.
bleed.
Get down! Police, hands up high! LSPD, don't move! Police, hands up!
Officers are outside.
Element to talk.
Good to go.
Suspect down. Suspect cuffed and secured.
Talk. Civilian secured.
All right, that was exciting.
All right. Council room. I'm ready to flashbang unless you want me to knock the door.
Isn't that
open.
is that the trigger? The council room?
Yeah, but we don't have to hit it.
We just
Someone
leave
got a
it for
flashbang
last?
ready? You ready?
I thought it was when we went in there. It triggers it.
Are you ready?
Yep.
I suppose. I don't know why we don't just do it last.
Entry team to talk.
Talk.
Got a
Civilian
suspect
is
down.
secured.
Ready.
Governor Whitfield's vehicle has exploded.
Oh, but
We are unsure if there are
Where?
any survivors.
I think on the right
or,
side when we go
in the
through.
vehicle with him.
Opened up a door on the right.
No, I certainly hope not. He's a family. Oh, this is.
yeah.
That's left.
Oh, there's a guy in here too.
Uh-oh! From behind. I'm bleeding.
Dude, yeah, down here.
Few miles away.
I got this guy.
War zone right now.
I can't believe this is happening.
Element to talk.
I believe I didn't kill this hostage that was right in front of him as well.
Right now!
So lucky.
LSPD, don't move! What the hell? Get down and put your hands up!
Lead to talk. Contact
On
down.
left.
Suspect detained.
Got hostages in here.
Talk, we found something. Laptop and a frequency emitter.
Suspect down.
The intel says this might be the device we're looking for. Upload the receiver logs and we'll be able to prevent detonation when the
Nice officer over here.
Yeah, don't do it yet.
Talk. Suspect
Roger.
is incapacitated.
I'm checking this room.
Who's this guy?
That's boarding. I'm doing
Element to talk.
You restrain them as if restraining yourself, Judge. That's why we.
What about this? This actually looks like a bomb.
Get down, you dumb bitch. Jesus.
I don't know if we should interact with that just yet.
One restrained. Compliant.
The laptop?
No, this isn't a laptop. This is like a bunch of C4 and a freaking tablet.
Oh, yeah. Not yet.
I'm conspiring.
Cuffed and ready. Entry team to
That's
talk.
probably the actual explosive that we're trying to prevent. Yes.
Maybe one of them. There's got to still be one upstairs, right? Unless it just spawns in different locations.
Yeah, I think it moves. Have you guys been grabbing all the evidence?
Haven't really seen a heck of a lot on my end.
We did kill like.
Yeah.
They've just been blasting shit.
Yeah, the guns and everything. I've been wrapping up.
Officer down!
Actually, I'm not seeing anything in town hall. I don't see the computer here.
Explosion. I mean, it could have been a bomb or something. There's active terrorism going on in this city, and the city is...
Suspect ain't going anywhere.
Doc, suspect is down, but breathing. Zipped up and good to go.
Element to talk. Down.
Lead to talk. Contact is down. Suspect cuffed and secure. Entry team to talk.
Prestige.
Talk. Got one.
Police, get down! Move it!
Where are you guys?
Ready.
I'm back in the room with the bomb. So whenever you guys are ready to push the next floor, I'll hit this.
I don't know where that is, so... Okay.
Well, then you guys just proceed to the double stairway and get ready to move up.
Yeah, will do. I think I went through and cleaned up all the stuff that was missed.
Yeah, I can't be too.
Alright, when you guys have regrouped, I'll hit this. Okay.
Yeah, we're here.
Counter frequency is up. T-platoon, move now. We have 2 to 3 minutes before our signal gives out. Find and disarm the trigger man and secure the detonator. Repeat, find and disarm
Okay,
the trigger man.
I'm with you guys.
Reload.
Talk, David.
Reloading real quick.
Join us upstairs in the courtroom
Okay.
for your final test. Better hurry.
Courtroom.
For our final taste.
It hits the fan here, I remember.
Hold on. I got a flashbang ready. Careful.
Put your hands up and get
I'm
down!
going to the right side.
I'm going to the left. There's a door over here.
Okay, I'm crossing over to your guys' side.
Oh, I see the courtroom. It's in the back. Back middle. Should we just go straight to the courtroom or go back doors?
Say, considering we're on a time restraint, let's just go straight in.
No, I'm going back door. I assume this is going to loop around. Yeah, there's a door in here.
Yeah, it does.
Are you ready?
Yep.
Ready? Yeah.
What? It still blew up? Oh, what the hell?
There you go.
Put this down the trigger man.
See where you're supposed to go to the phone?
I think
The trigger man.
I think what happened is as soon as I kicked the door open, I saw somebody in shot, and we were probably not supposed to kill them.
We gotta flash the shit out of that room.
Yeah. Well, let me change my gear so I have more.
Yeah, just gonna bring loads of flashbacks.
Yeah. How do I? Do I have to hit try again to change my gear?
It always gives you the
Crap, I
option
hit
to
the wrong
change your
button.
gear,
I
I think.
need to join in.
Oh, there we
again.
go. You said you have to join again?
Yeah, I hit menu instead.
Oh, okay. I think we're gonna have to load into the mission and then leave it. So, one sec. I'm gonna get rid of my battering ram and replace it with a flash. And then once we load it,
There's
I'm just
actually
gonna
flash
go back.
goggles as well.
Yes, yeah. I never changed my headwear, so I'm actually wearing a gas mask and anti-flash goggles. Which you technically can't actually put on anymore together. Alright, I'm gonna go back to headquarters so that Steez can join.
Entry team, talk reporting, active link.
Alright.
So flash.
Yeah, flashbangs. And save. I would say
Carry
save at
two.
least 2.
I can only carry 2.
Okay, that's fine. I have 7 flashbangs that I can throw, and then I've got 4 or 5 for the
Oh,
launcher
yeah,
equipment I
nice.
have.
Okay.
So
The 25 slot mods, so yeah, I've got a few.
I should. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that would just make the game too easy.
I may
It's
get
kinda
rid of
cheap.
it, to be fair. It was a bit cheap. It's useful when you've got the more AI mods, I guess.
Oh yeah, I guess that's fair. Yeah.
I should disable it normally though.
Entry team, talk reporting, active link. Operational tempo is at your discretion. Confirm rooms methodically, avoid collateral damage. Why would they leave the CCTVs unattended? Surprised they haven't cut the feed. We have lost contact.
Fuck.
We have lost contact with Talk. Broadcasting this on an open frequency. We've located some sort of device. Looks like it's being used to temporarily block signals to the explosives. We need a bomb squad here now.
Listen to the mysterious calls and follow their trail. That's all let us hear. Take extreme
shit.
precautions what we're walking into here.
I hear somebody.
Oh, there's a guy here.
Dead.
All right.
Leads, talk.
Got a suspect down here.
Command,
Good to
D
go.
platoon, oversight. Judge, this is Talk. Data read. Suspects have been blocking and hijacking our comms, and we're still trying to get around it. We can override them long enough to hold it.
I almost shot that
That
guy.
at me, but I didn't actually hit him from Christ.
Oh, I heard somebody kick a door.
Over the palms of your hands. Put your hands
Left,
up.
left.
Get down. Hands up. Oh.
There's a guy on the right.
Raise your hands above your head. Police, hands in the air. Hands up.
Maybe there isn't. Maybe I'm just
Picked up a
seeing
key
shit.
card. There's an electronic door terminal around here. Try using it.
Get down and don't move.
They're in here.
I heard somebody say something about an electronic door.
Yeah, our guy on our mics.
Oh, somebody's shooting me.
Yeah, he's coming from behind. Double doors. Behind, over here. Oh, there's a civvy in there. Careful.
Okay.
He went to the left. He went to the left. Left.
He dropped his gun.
I've lost both my legs, Pa.
Got him.
Oh, no door kicking for you.
Talk. Suspect down in need of temps. Suspect detained.
No doubt these guys will notice the power feed has been cut.
They're good.
Let's move before any fail-safe or backups kick in.
Talk.
Thanks.
Staying proud
PK?
for you. The work.
Kicking?
The false
Okay.
father.
That's fine.
There's a key card in here. These desks.
Hands in the air. Put your hands
Idiots
up
left me
now.
for dead.
Somebody hostages in here somewhere.
Put your hands up and get LSPD. Don't move.
You
Hands
idiot.
up high.
I'm with the
Police,
press,
hands
jackass.
up. Police, get
Hands
down.
up, don't shoot.
Police.
I'm with the press, jackass. Compelling argument.
Put your hands up and get down.
Oh,
Door open here.
I thought you were shooting at people and not breaching.
For some
them,
reason,
so-
it's not letting me restrain this person.
In,
Oh, there we
in
go.
the library.
You were at the wrong place at the wrong time. Cuffed and ready.
Here, I'll give her a chem light to keep her
Civilians
entertained.
Good to go. Compliant.
Get down and put your hands up. No, get down now. I'm press. Hands up.
We don't.
Just don't run. Down.
Doesn't look like press.
LSPD.
Cuffed and ready. Element to talk.
Civilian is secured.
All right.
Did we ever go into the registrar?
No, I don't
This
think
one?
we did.
I don't know.
This one's got the little trap. Did we cut the power?
Yes.
Oh.
Okay. There's another door back here.
Every time.
Wedding room.
Oh yeah, this is the wedding room. Okay.
Incredible. How many rounds do you have?
Slowly, get down on the ground. Raise your hands. Put your hands up now.
With how quiet this floor's been, I'm worried about the next one.
Surely it's not gonna be a problem.
I don't deserve this.
Show me your hands now.
I think we already did all of these, right?
Jesus, Jimbo, you brought a big enough gun, did you?
Need to hawk some 6.5 Creedmoor downrange, dude.
Somebody upstairs.
Doc, 5 to D platoon. Interference is getting stronger. You may be getting closer to the six.
Terrorizers need to know I mean business.
LSPD, hands up.
To the right, I think.
You already wear them beautifully.
Hands in the air.
Imagine them around your
Oh yeah, there's somebody in here. Oh yeah, he's got a gun.
That's behind us. He's down.
Somebody in this open room too.
I'll flash.
What? Who's in the back right? Yeah, here somewhere. Oh! Oh my god! Who's behind us?
Oh.
The corner.
We walked right past him.
Yeah.
Where did he come from?
Good question.
We went to the that room. We were
Yeah.
just looking at Jimbo.
Yeah, that's where they were.
Leave it down to talk. One down.
Jesus. Yeah, I was over here on the left, and I think he was back in here somewhere. He might have been in the
That back
pocket
right corner.
here.
Yeah, that back right corner maybe.
So when I turned around, he was right here, and that's yeah.
Yeah.
He's off now.
Officer down.
Oh, Carrie arrested. Let's not go down that road.
Talk. Suspect down. In need of Thames. Suspect cuffed and secure.
Do not hope for their recovery. nothing recovers from our touch.
All good. Good to go.
These guys aren't just regular thugs.
LSPD, don't move.
We're
way
at the
did you guys
city
go?
council room, so the way that we usually come up. Yeah, there we are.
Okay. Bunch of rooms back there we still haven't looked at.
Police, get down now.
Okay, we gotta have a hostage in here. Otherwise, I don't see anybody else. Opening.
Close this room. Flash in.
Gonna clear the door on the left here. Oh, there's a bomb.
Here on the right.
I got it.
Drop a chem light on top of the bomb just to make sure.
Sorry, it's clear.
I think this door opens here, if I'm not mistaken.
Lead to talk. Civilian secure.
Goes back down though. We need to keep going up.
Proper faith. Rituals of obedience that keep you docile.
Did we actually report that?
I just went
hostage
back.
that was
Yeah, I
already
just
in the
went back
phone?
to do that. So there's through this hallway. There's a couple of entrances we can open up.
Get down!
One goes into the double wide.
Is this up to the stairs? Oh. The scary room.
I haven't seen the jamming device down here yet.
Oh, it's not in that room?
It wasn't in City Hall, no.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, it's gonna be a conference room again.
Laptop and a frequency emitter.
And yeah, the press. It's in the press room.
Intel says this might be the device we're looking for. Upload the receiver logs, and we'll be able to prevent detonation with a spoofed frequency.
I'm in the room with the stairwell.
I keep thinking they'll come back.
Where, who wants to hit the
Element
button?
to
then?
talk. Civvy is ready.
I guess it's right around the corner. We can hit the button and then what? We're just gonna rush the stairs and
Yeah.
flash the room?
You'll never wash our scent from your gloves.
You got it, Peanuts?
I got it.
One of them was shouting about justice.
Counter frequency is up. T-platoon, move now. We have 2 to 3 minutes before our signal gives out. Find and disarm the trigger man and secure
Let's say
the
find and
detonator.
disarm the trigger man.
Find and disarm the trigger man.
Fuck, I can't see through my shield.
Final test.
The guy's down.
Mitts.
I'm going towards the back of City Hall here.
That last room, that room you're looking at, Jimbo, make sure not to just rush it in. You gotta, that's the room that needs to be
Oh shit!
flashed.
I have a
I'm in
grenade ready, but I don't.
Keep moving, T-platoon.
Oh.
Losing control of the
Oh no!
Well,
That might be one more grenade down the drain there.
Okay.
Are you guys in? Oh god. I am dead.
Don't fucking move. Drop it. Drop it and put your hands Get down! Don't wait for it! LSPD! Unit down. Now! Get down and don't move!
That's the trigger guy. He's got a funny mask on.
Okay, well, then my flashbang was good. Where it landed.
You have flour? Your last man standing, Peanuts.
Yeah, and there's another guy.
Kill these guys.
Might be dead.
Keep quiet.
Why did you grab his head like that?
But
You bring the law.
Don't move.
You bring the reason it exists.
Looked like you were trying to go for a kiss from behind.
Ready to go.
Arrest.
I think you need to go secure the device that the guy with the mask had.
Yes. As planned. Yes.
Yeah, that thing on the ground.
What? Did you set it off, Peanuts? Did you like set it off? What happened?
I didn't.
Confused. Oh. So wait, we can set it off? That's super lame.
Yeah, we had it, and then yeah, I went to interact, and it didn't read it in time.
Alright, I guess.
You're...
Oh, I guess that's a valuable lesson. Now we know we can be the terrorists too.
Complete the mission, and then just like, like inside voice just takes over. What if I press the button?
The terrorists were the friends we made along the way.
I feel like we failed it even harder than last.
I was so pissed I survived that. And they all surrendered as well as soon as I said. It was hilarious. Couldn't have gone better other than you all dying.
The flash stop them?
Yeah, I think it just took one flashbang and they all just got down.
Well, I mean, the flashbang was like right on the bomb dude. Like, it was a good flash.
Oh, okay.
But then I got shot through the wall or some shit.
Is there another way we can come up? Because that main stairwell sucks.
Oh, to get upstairs?
Yeah.
I don't know. Probably not. There is an opening directly above the stairs, though, that you can throw a flash over rather than having to, like, walk up and go through that choke point. So you can go up and go left instead of going right and through the metal detectors.
Commands to D platoon. Oversight confirms control. Suspects confirmed inside. Proceed under FISA's operational control.
Why would they leave the CCTVs unattended?
Alright.
Oh, careful, there's a door opening here.
Peekaboo?
Okay, so the door was just open for no reason.
We're going to take care of it.
I want you to get down slowly.
Lead the dock. Civvy is ready.
TOC and FISA to all elements.
Don't run.
Subject
Where's
detained.
that closed?
Oversight acknowledges restraint. Judge, this is TOC. Do you read? Suspects have been blocking and hijacking our comms, and we're still trying to get around it. We can override them long enough to hold. Can you confirm the visual?
Flash ready? Well, he did a good job flashing us.
LSPD! LSPD!
Close doors over here.
I hear nothing. I'm behind you, Jimbo. I'm looking through the window. I see a dead person, but...
Wow, you should be in that movie about seeing dead people.
I see dead people.
Oh, there's definitely... Oh, yeah!
I hear voices. The guy... They kicked it.
Okay, I am already bleeding profusely. That's incredible.
Did we not get him?
He's still alive. I might have just got him. Yeah, I just got him.
See, that's what I mean. Sometimes they'll take a couple of Creedmoor to the body and they just won't act.
We have a suspect.
Those dudes are armored.
Suspect cuffed and secure.
Hands up!
Oh yeah, Jimbo, you got hit in the shoulder real bad.
Yeah. I had a bit of the bleeding going on.
You didn't want to do the second door?
You know what we should have brought? Fucking C4.
I have a couple of C4.
We should have... Oh, we should use that on the main door and then also go in the side door and flash.
Yeah.
Oh, that's tactics.
I mean, this is a tactical game, right?
But is it a tactical game?
LSPD, come out! Come out with your
Come on,
hands
lady.
up.
Shitter's full. Put your hands up.
She's got a job to do. She's got a poo, dude.
Civilian restrained.
That's where we came from.
Check those two side rooms.
I'm with you, Jimbo.
You normally don't. Double doors back here need to be open.
Slowly, get down on the ground!
Behind you.
Get down, now!
I'll have a peek underneath. All looks clear.
Oh.
Clear.
This is the same thing as last time. This floor's been so quiet, I'm worried about the next one.
Electrical blackout in effect. If there's a backup generator, though, it'll kick in fast. We better move.
I got eyes as clear as
How much ammo do you have for that breaching shotgun?
Enough.
Somebody in the next room, I think.
Wanding. Never mind.
Oh, flash through the
There's
flash through the window. Oh,
a trap as well.
Okay.
And, oh, can.
Oh God! Did you ever?
Get down. Go, go, go.
ready to go, Peanuts.
Go.
Can't see shit.
Put your
I
hands
am
up. Get your
professional grenade thrower.
LSPD, don't move! LSPD, hands up!
Yeah, you're pretty much my favorite grenade thrower.
Oh, that's a guy for hit.
I don't know how I broke the glass, but it didn't go through. Some of that.
I
Did it
saw it
break the
hit.
glass?
Yeah,
It,
yes.
like banked off the wall, but then the glass shattered anyway. So I was like, what?
But I definitely
yeah, I
saw
don't
the grenade hit the wooden part.
Yeah, I definitely
It
saw
was
it.
close.
Hit
It was close.
yeah, it's hard to aim with thrown grenades.
Is there a man?
Yep.
LSPD, don't move!
Elements to talk. Down.
He's being too quiet about his approach.
Suspect detained.
Doc, 5, the D platoon. Interference is getting stronger. You may be getting closer to the Smith site. Securing it and establishing...
Lights are
Door's already open straight ahead and on the right.
Ooh.
Right doesn't have anyone.
Oh, the city council room.
I'm gonna
is
shut
open,
this.
too.
We should just close that door? Yeah.
Yeah, close that and then
Gotcha.
we'll walk in the city council.
Prepping
I'll
a nade.
flash it.
Put your hands up! LSPD, don't move! Put your hands up! Put your hands up!
Back right door's open. Back left.
Yeah, but
door
we've
is
already
closed.
checked on the right side, and I didn't see anything immediately.
LSPD, hands up! Don't move!
Did we? I thought we just got up here.
Yeah, but there's
We did just get up
those
here.
double wide doors. One half is blocked off, but it was open. I went and shut the door afterwards.
He upstairs?
Oh, you just.
Sorry, man. I know.
Oh god, yeah, one is on the stairs. He just came down.
Oh, reloading?
I'm also reloading.
Oh, the statue's going stairs? He's behind the stairs now? Far side of the stairs. That's the American flag.
Flash should have been
He's
good.
right around the corner. He's right around the corner.
Careful, I'm pushing like from the backside. There's a guy back here. I got him.
Don't mess with the cops.
All right.
All right, I'm behind the metal detector. Don't shoot me.
And secure.
Secure the perimeter.
Suspect is down. Entry team to up and good to go.
Suspect down.
Are you sure that you don't want to just kill them? Your mercy will kill them slower that way.
Don't move!
How cruel.
You're not gonna last another day.
I'm
Did we
behind
have
you, Jimbo.
the...
Get down now! Police, get
Talk,
down now!
we found something. Laptop and a frequency emitter.
It's here again, eh?
Intel says this might be the device we're looking for. Upload the receiver logs, and we'll be able to prevent detonation with a spoofed frequency.
Civilian is covered. Good to go.
Elements, Doc.
Shuts it again and then kicks it. Oh,
I
The
meant
old
to just
stream
kick
again.
it.
oh god.
Oh?
Oh, I'm dead.
Well, you...
Fuck.
Don't move! LSPD, hands up! Get down and don't move!
Please, Doc. Got one down. Ready.
We can release the boy.
He's holding the fucking stairs. I thought we were...
Jimbo, you died in a very precarious position.
Oh, did I now?
Yeah, your like face is up against the wall, but your crotch is like in the corner below it.
Nice.
And your legs are just laid out behind you.
Screenshot it and bring it back to HQ.
Hold on. Where is your body? I forget where you died.
I don't think we got the key card yet, did we?
Back here.
I got one on the first floor.
I don't know how to print screen. I don't think I have. Oh, F12.
Yeah, me.
Did we already go into the reception hall?
Yeah, I think we've hit all the halls. We just need to go upstairs. Hit the
Okay,
button.
you
go
want me to
upstairs.
you want me to do the
Yeah,
tablet
I'm
thing?
ready.
All right.
Counter frequency is up. T-platoon, move
Yeah,
now.
that's a
We have
push.
2 to 3 minutes before our signal gives out. Find and disarm the
Hit it
trigger
up.
man and secure the detonator. Repeat,
Who has the C4?
find and disarm.
We don't have it.
It was
Swamp.
Jimbo.
Don't see any guys yet.
How many hostages?
Oh,
That was me.
checking right side.
I
Picking up.
flashed left.
Hands up!
Tell me it's over, please.
Get down and don't move!
Yeah, really quiet.
There's a guy on the right somewhere.
Oh,
just called
doors
out.
open to the courtroom. Left door's open on the courtroom. I'll flash it. I missed.
Coming, I'm coming. Fuck, I'm out of grenade.
left.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck me. Alright, well, try
was my
again.
fault. I didn't realize. Fuck. Can't shoot him at all?
Not the guy in the center.
No, I think if he dies, he just activates the bomb automatically.
Yeah, I shot him. Damn it. Alright. We should. Yeah, I'll grab. I'll grab C4. Do we have another one? Fuck.
C2.
Probably would have got that if I had shot him. I still have mod detected unofficial score, man. I don't know why. I'm sure I took them all off.
I just delete the whole mod directory and then just verify integrity. It'll download the files again, right?
Yeah.
Mods don't replace the files. You just have to disable the directory.
Is it C2?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a couple of those as well.
Shut up, Mr. 25 slot man.
Got everything.
I don't have that many pockets, alright. I've downgraded my
So you really got to get that flashbang like center, so it affects him.
Commands to D platoon. Oversight,
yeah, I think what we'll do.
Authority delegated to your team. Exercise judgment within the
Yeah,
established
fast, too.
operational parameters.
Yeah, whoever has the C2, stay. I'll go that door with the grenade launcher gun and just shoot it straight down. And
Whatever
then
needed to be hit. We got it. So C2 on the front double doors?
yeah, on the double
Boo.
doors.
Yeah.
No, you police hands up.
Who's shooting?
Upstairs. It's a triggered event.
Put your hands up. Put your hands. Police, don't move.
I won't hurt you.
Be a guy here.
Now I'll just run and plant on the front double
Civilian
doors
is
if I'm
good
up.
to go.
I'm pushing upstairs.
And then just tell me when you're throwing your grenade and I'll hit the button.
Well, I'm gonna use my gun because it bursts immediately after I shoot it.
Okay.
Whereas the thrown one takes a couple seconds.
You good?
Yeah.
I'm with you, Jimbo.
If we bypass this, we might avoid the need to. We can use this keycard access to our advantage. I suggest we opt. Police!
Why am I yelling at a door not to move?
They're gonna still take a few seconds to clear the other side.
Oh, who's calling us idiots?
Can I just...
In the bathroom?
Someone in the bathroom.
Wow.
For the first time, we've actually found someone in a restroom.
No, just take it easy, all right?
Police,
You're
hands
safe.
up.
Try and
I
stay
found her
calm.
in there last time.
Oh, okay.
Civilian is covered.
Thank you, Jesus.
Pretty sure I hear
Oh
somebody.
god!
in the second.
Dang!
Oh,
Gotta
another guy.
bleed immediately.
Went around the corner, Peanuts.
Idiots left me for dead.
Peeking. The rest of the room looks empty.
Talk. Threat is down.
Good to go.
There's a door over here, though.
Element to talk.
That's
They're
done a
Gas?
bleeding.
good to go.
Careful on
Oh,
the
shit.
gas.
You ready,
Yep.
Jimbo? You good?
There's a guy in the reception hall or whatever this is called, the little back room here. It's the wedding.
Yeah, that's where we're pushing.
I'm pretty sure he's still up. Is this gas gonna hurt us?
I don't see anybody in the reception hall. Oh, he's in the next room, the registrar.
Yep.
That door's locked.
Reloading.
We're picking the lock for this door in the back.
He's still up.
Where's this guy?
Yep.
Are you ready?
He's down now. He's down now. We're in that room. We're in that room.
Okay.
Stop. Contact down. Got him.
Double
Look at
doors
us
back to the other
actually actually doing SWAT team tactics, 2 and 2.
I mean, we were late to the party, but yes, that was very tactical.
Yeah, that was planned. That was planned.
I'm still with you, Jimbo.
Full doors back here, boys.
It's our favorite.
I hear somebody.
Blast every
Go to them.
toilet door.
Through here.
Here, I'll grab all the key cards. That way, if I die, you're fine. Chicken.
LSPD, don't move.
I don't see anybody immediately.
Incredible entry.
Get down now. Hands up and get
Why do I keep yelling at doors to get down now?
Electrical
Get
blackout in
down.
effect. If there's a backup generator, though, it'll kick in fast. We better move.
Open the door. Get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur.
LSPD, don't move.
Open the Neil.
Boom, boom, shakalaka, boom. Do any of you know what the fuck
Nope,
I'm like?
no idea.
Oh my god. It's an
I do,
old
but
ass...
100% I don't, because I think it'd be funny.
It's an old meme video from... I don't even know when. Fucking 2008, maybe?
Boys, there's closed doors.
Yeah, there's doors back here. Just kick it. It could be trapped.
Kick it real good.
The traps
Yeah,
level?
there are.
Yes.
Put your hands up now.
Since when?
Hands up, don't move.
Always. We disarmed one last round.
Oh.
Hands in the air.
Alright, I think that's it. I think we can go up now.
Yeah.
Which, yeah, we could do, yeah.
Doc, 5, the D platoon. Interference is getting stronger. You may be getting closer to
Sure, you guys
We're
can
going
go
up the one that we usually do. Near the city hall.
Okay, well, me and Peanuts are apparently going up a different one.
The door's open to the middle hallway here. Peeking, 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 clear.
Doesn't sound good, Peanuts.
It was clear.
not.
Where'd they
Must
go?
have gone right.
Jimbo.
We're dudes in here last time.
I'm throwing a grenade.
This time.
Drop it or you're gonna get dropped the gun. Police, don't move.
Going through.
Police, get down. Police,
There's one guy on his knees.
Two on their knees. Oh god.
Trim you guys in that.
Oh, I'm bleeding. I'm empty, and there is a guy in this. Oh no! Oh, thank God! That was the greatest grenade.
This guy's shooting in the back room too.
Stop my bleed, Peanuts.
Okay, I'm getting this guy under control before he becomes a problem again.
I didn't stop my bleed.
That grenade literally saved my life. Yeah.
Am I through?
Can get through the fucking doorway.
Entry team to top. They're down. Suspect detained.
I'll wrap up the evidence while it's quiet here.
Who told you about this place?
I'm pushing more. I'm a madman.
Sounds like it's just the three of us now, so...
Yeah. I take more risks when one of us dies because,
Got one
like,
down. Ready.
it kind of sucks being the guy just
Yeah,
watching
true.
cameras. Who's shooting?
I'm in the...
Just kick the body out of the way and took his position.
Oh, I'm out of ammo!
Oh god!
Got everyone?
Yeah, I
down,
am
yeah.
too.
There was a guy in one of the back rooms. I don't know how to explain it.
They're like ghosts.
A room that wasn't the front
Is-
room.
That room to your right. That room to your right, and then to the left, there's a guy behind those stairs on the downstairs behind that wall.
Contact!
There you go.
Fuck! Officer down!
They died to make space for what's coming. Every death to this point was an obstacle in our way.
Suspect down. Ready to go.
Dang, and I almost suggested going through that door first.
Well, do we just, what should we do? Restart? You can't really be bothered to do all this.
I mean, I don't know. You can kamikaze the upstairs if you want.
Wait, you two died too?
Oh yeah!
Restart
Super
it.
dead.
Let me just get die upstairs then.
I honestly get confused which like fucking stairs that goes. It's like there's two of them. So like Peanuts and I were ready to go up one, and then I don't know where you guys were.
Gas?
Don't know why there's gas.
Do they have gas grenades?
They definitely have gas canisters
like
on the ground that can be shot, like they do on the pier.
Oh, you can shoot those. I don't know.
I just got lost.
You gotta turn around and then go left.
LSPD, don't move! Entry team talk. Shit, we got an officer down!
And then go, yeah, that way. Yeah.
Suspect is down and in need of medical attention. Hey, come back here!
I can't believe I died because I was out of ammo.
Couldn't get back to the doorway to stop my bleed.
I was literally one shot. A dude
Walking
kicked the
really
door
slow.
open and then just blasted me.
C2 the door. Just blow it open anyways. I want to see if it works. Oh.
You did that quick. So the C2 didn't stun him at all.
No, it just opens the door quicker.
Yeah, if there's any enemies right there, it'll stun them. I think if we blow the door, somebody should be like right behind you to chuck a flash in on top of them.
Yeah, that was kind of my plan, is that one person will blow the door open, the other one shoots a grenade in, and then the other two, that door that Peanuts was just facing, someone goes in that door and also throws a grenade.
Get down and don't move!
Should do it all pretty quick.
Yeah, exactly. Pretty much at the same time.
Police, get
All right, so we're doing it non-lethal now.
What?
Shit would be
Sure. Definitely. Definitely think we can do that. Yeah, see, I'm using 5.56 and everyone's going down in like 1 or 2 shots.
Should have taken off my gas mask.
Who's the one with the ballistics? Ballistics.
That's what I want to run. That's what I normally do.
Someone swapping around their loadout or something.
Talk to entry team with spies to command. Be aware of potential reinforcements of hostile cells. Adapt and neutralize without delay. Secure the area.
They would have left this on if they didn't want us to see anything. They're no longer hiding, but watching.
I just peeked Moon's stream. He's doing Valley of the Dolls.
Oh, classic.
It's probably one of the only levels I know by name. That one in 23 megabytes per second.
Command to D platoon. Oversight confirms control. Arrest completed. Maintain order in the area.
Hands up, don't move!
Lockpick gun.
Door open? I can't
No.
tell.
No.
No.
Judge, this is Talk. Do you read? Suspects have been blocking and hijacking our comms, and we're still trying to get around it. We can override them long enough to hold. Can you confirm the visual?
Why does this seem sus? Oh, wait. Is that a booby trap?
Yeah. Well, it's not a one that you can trip. It's I think it's like a foot monitor so that they know where you are.
Oh, interesting.
No one wanted to open this door. Huh?
Okay, come on, Jimbo, go. Or Peanuts, whoever the fuck this is, go.
You get.
What you guys doing?
I'm trying to decide who goes through the fucking door first.
What, the one with the thing on it?
This time.
Cops?
One over here on the left.
Are we cops?
Get down
Peanuts.
slowly! Get down and don't move.
Just keep going.
LSPD, don't move!
We got him.
Element to talk. Down.
He's down.
Talk is 5. Suspect is ready. Interference is getting stronger. You may be getting closer to the stick.
There's two people. There's another guy behind them. Oh, never mind. They're both down. I got both of them.
It took so long to.
Going into the bathroom to make sure nobody's pooping this time.
Oh, Doc. Doc.
I think the bullet went through one of them and hit the other.
Zipped up. This electronic door panel is wired into the door. I can see a key card here. Looks like it belongs to staff.
I'm checking the wedding reception room. Oh, I hear somebody.
Somebody's pissed off in the conference room, I think.
Get down on the ground!
Was that who was yelling at you? That was who must have been.
I'm out of ammo. Fuck.
Oh, shit.
I flashed him if you want to go in there. Peanuts. Yeah, that next room. That next room. To your right.
Hitter's full.
About damn time.
Doc.
Suspect is down and in need of medical attention.
Oh, Jimbo's healthy.
Yeah, for the first time
And
ever.
Steve's.
Yeah. Why is this guy not able to be tied up? It doesn't look tied up.
I got one officer down! In need of Thames right now!
Good to go.
And down. He was 2 weeks from retirement as well.
Civilian is cuffed and good to go.
We're on the back stairs, Steez.
I'm on the front.
Sounds like there might be somebody in that room.
Don't move!
I'm gonna wand it, Peanuts.
Oh, have you not gone through these double doors?
Perhaps not. I didn't see anybody, Peanuts.
then lockpick.
Coming in. You guys hear me?
No.
I'm going in the electrical room.
We're in the waiting room.
We can cut the power.
I haven't gone
to the
upstairs
electrical
yet.
switch.
Oh,
It could come in
we
handy
are.
for entry.
Still shit down here that hasn't been cleared.
I guess we got a little carried away. It's clear, Peanuts?
I think we went through these doors over. Wait, no, I think we did.
Somebody must be in there.
Push out then this time.
Coming up.
Show me the palms of your hands. Police, get down now. Get down.
No, the bomb isn't in the press room this time.
Hands up. Hands up, don't move.
This is the open hallway. The door to our right is the stairs, I'm pretty sure.
Don't move. LSPD. Slowly, get down on the ground.
Slowly but surely we're getting there.
Lights stick out.
Every door's locked.
Police.
Do you have a lockpicking tool?
Wait!
Raise your hands above your head.
Who's saying wait? Alright, did we just do one big loop? I think we did. That's where you guys came in, right? I went through there.
Yes. We haven't done the reception room yet.
And what about the rest of it?
No, we've...
Doors are closed.
Reception room looks clear-ish. There's...
Police, hands up. LSPD, hands up. LSPD, hands up. Hands up, don't move. Get down, now.
Lead to top. Civilian ready for transport.
He's talking in there.
LSPD, don't move.
Ah, there's a trap. Or is it that one that I can see? No, it is a
That's
trap.
a wire. That's a wire. Careful. Careful, careful! Cut!
Oh, it's a gas trap.
Christ for that, eh?
Hopefully that doesn't reach the dude that's captive there.
This don't even make sense.
Pick him up.
You ain't gotta do all that.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, bud. I didn't throw. I definitely told it drop.
Pretty,
Get down and put your hands up.
He's down. He's down. Fucking hiding back there.
Suspect down.
Remember, you're the only one who sees who really died here. What really happened?
Yes,
locked?
sir.
I got
Me
a
too.
tool. Wait, that's C4.
That is a tool that will be
that
effective,
back?
though.
Just kidding. Do you really trust me with C4?
More than
No.
grenades, maybe? Oh,
I don't
God.
trust you with airbags.
My God, I almost just shot Jimbo in the head like 6 times there.
LSPD, don't move.
Lead, talk.
Contact is down. Suspect down
He's a
here.
split second away from shooting me in the head.
There's a split second away from shooting Jimbo in the head.
Well, you gotta pass as long as it's not a grenade.
Police, hands in the air.
Oh, good old Eliotech.
Police, get down.
The guy here, he's running. He's running.
Drop your weapon.
Oh, now he's shooting.
Police,
I
hands
can
up.
put a grenade through.
Hands up.
Never mind.
Did we get him?
I don't think so. Maybe.
There's two. One went through that door, one went through the other door.
I'll hold the door over here.
I'm gonna flash in, Peanuts. Hold on, Peanuts. Think it made it in? Nope, it bounced off your helmet.
We have a great track record going on grenades today.
I got him. Did you get the other guy?
Yeah, I got the other guy.
Okay, we should be good. I think we found the little radio, have we?
No, it wasn't in the press room, and it's not here. Have we marked this guy?
Got him.
Got him.
Talk.
Where the hell else can it be? That's the door to the stair area.
One mag left.
That was a good question. I don't know where it could be. Maybe under the stair room or something? Oh, no, I found it. Okay, so it can also be in this conference room.
Okay. So what's the fastest? I think through this door here you'll get out to the stairs. So whoever activates it, I think should go through this. Could be spicy out there.
Yeah, I think we should check out here before we activate that.
Show me your hands now.
Lobby is clear so far.
Hands in the air.
Upstairs.
Okay, yeah, we were in the mayor's office. Does this open? No mayor-related evidence. Okay, I'll activate and then we push.
All right, I got the C4. If somebody wants to flash, we'll set up once we clear that.
Okay, we're active. Let's go.
Flash launcher so I can launch it right at him.
One down. One on the right somewhere. One on the right somewhere.
He's dead. Or he ran.
Okay, I'm gonna go the.
Fuck, the courtroom door's already open.
I'm going the left way. You guys go main.
Do a flash. Fuck, my flash missed. God damn it. Peanuts, can you put one in there?
One in there, right on him.
Putting in a grenade as well.
It's not like we... He's got his hands up, he's got his hands up. Don't shoot him, don't shoot him. They go further strain.
Hands up high. Get down. Don't reach for anything.
Shoot him.
Don't move. Stay where you are. I see them.
Touch the button.
Suspect is ready.
Don't touch the detonator, yeah.
Suspect secured. Ready for trailers.
Oh, that gun is right next to the... Careful with that gun. Careful with...
Good
No,
luck. You guys don't want to be responsible for blowing us all up.
Let me check the tablet here. So we need to disarm VIP and dispose... Oh, it says we have to disable the detonator. And we also haven't found all of the enemies, and we haven't found all the civilians yet. So be careful out there. There's gotta be a way to disable it. It says F to activate, but how do we disable?
Is there another thing in the room?
Got a suspect down.
I'm looking around.
Got him.
Gotta be something, because there's all these wires all over the floor.
Zipped up and good to go.
Okay, so yeah, F to activate. Some of the wires go over.
Civilian is cuffed and
Where are
good
the
to go.
wires going?
Lead to dock.
The wires just kind of disappear.
I don't know.
I don't see where they go.
Got one down.
Element to dock. Suspect is down, but breathing. Suspect cuffed and secure.
All right. Well,
And there's no like other I've never looked at the button, but oh, it went off.
what? We didn't disable the detonator, I guess. I was just looking at it, and when I was looking at the tablet, it went red with an X, and then it blew up. So where the hell? Fuck. Disable the detonator. We haven't.
I wonder if there's still another person with another detonator or something.
We haven't brought an order to chaos.
That's what I'm wondering, yeah. There's 2 more dead over here.
Still haven't, and yeah, there's still civilians somewhere, so there's still dudes somewhere. Do you think maybe we missed something on previous floor? What's that? Wait, what's this? Oh, that's her fire alarm.
Lead to talk. They're down. Suspect detained.
Oh, there's the other guy.
Thank you. Wasn't expecting that.
Entry team to talk. Contact is down.
Suspect ain't going anywhere.
Well, I don't know what we can do if we can't find the thing we need to disable.
You, the guy after he failed missions, I don't even know. It's pointless. You want to just find out where it can be.
Yeah,
it would be nice to quickly at least understand what we have to further deactivate. So here is the trigger.
Yeah, and I didn't press it, and I was still in that room when it went off.
Is it possible that maybe we just need to activate it and we just never actually activated it before?
Peanuts did it on his run, and then it blew up right away.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
But he also might have been like right
because of that, or was it just bad timing?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too.
I mean, shit, we could try. It does say F to activate.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. We try it because it's supposed to be jammed or something, so I don't know.
What if it's the detonator guy himself that we have to do something with?
I don't know. I don't see anything else here that we can interact with. Nothing that particularly stands out as a unique item.
I was trying to figure out where these wires went to, but they don't seem to go anywhere. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, they just seem to connect these 2 sets of boxes. Just look like ammunition boxes. I mean, this one's got some flashbangs in it, but nothing crazy. I mean, unless we have to... I mean, I don't know why this microphone on the podium here would have anything to do with it. Yeah, there's microphones all over the place. That can't be it.
I think we've been into all the rooms, so I guess we do what Maestro's suggesting, and we guess press F and see what happens.
True.
There's just been bad coincidence. I don't know.
Raise your hand. Police, don't move.
Oh, you did bring order to chaos. Oh, it was that last guy that Steve saw.
That is my other
We did
thought.
it.
Is just, do we have to bring order to chaos before like our timer is up?
I wouldn't think so. I think it's just the detonator that you need to worry about. That's my guess.
Google.
Yeah, I was gonna say we could Google it.
After, if this one doesn't work, we do that.
Okay, Google.
Just push in and then push the button, I guess, after he's got his hands up. Probably even before we lock him up, right?
Yeah. It shouldn't matter, I would think.
I wouldn't think. Google. And Bagu.
That sounded sick. All of us just racking our guns all at the same exact
All
time.
reports will be reviewed in real time. FISA Oversight expects you to follow your ROE.
Cameras are still active. We would like you to watch the contact. Repeat, we have lost contact with Park. Broadcasting this on an open frequency.
Don't of course, do you? It's open over here.
Take extreme caution walking into here.
Where are your hands?
I don't know what to do with my hands.
Raise your hands above your head. Put your hands up and get down. LSPD. Good to go.
Entry team, TOC reporting, active link. Restraint verified. Maintain ROE integrity.
Safe up here so far.
Lights to down.
I want you to get down slowly.
And hijacking our comms, and we're still trying to get around this.
Searching under the door.
Long enough to hold. Can you confirm the visual?
Claire.
Hands in the air.
I'm going right. Doors open over
Potential
here.
staff key
Oh.
card over here.
On the right side of the window.
In the reception room.
Get down now. Hands up.
He's definitely ran into the rooms over there. Oh, there he is. Okay, down.
He's down.
Police, get down.
Dead.
Should we just restart?
Yeah.
We're pretty early.
Probably. I wasn't expecting that door to open behind me.
Anyone see that? It's a perfect cut, just as I shot you in the back of the head.
I heard that. I heard like it was a really loud noise.
It's the Magnum. Yeah. Right to the back of the head.
How kind.
Oh, jeez. We should have had it.
I'm gonna change my site real quick. I don't think they have the site that I want. Alright, we'll try this one. Moon's chat just keeps spamming the Donald Trump mugshot emote.
Entry team, TOC here alongside Oversight.
Why would they leave the CCTVs unattended? I'm surprised they haven't cut the feed.
We have lost contact with Park. Broadcasting this on an open frequency. Hands up, don't move. Hands in the air. Police, hands up. Don't move.
Y'all gonna have to make move. That's some bullshit. Stay on until this is over. Mainstream compliant.
Element to TOC. Civilian ready for transport.
This is TOC. Federal chain established.
that one of
Subject
you?
is restrained. Great work, entry team. Over. Oversight confirms non-lethal application. Judge, this is Talk. Do you read? Suspects have been looking and hijacking our comms, and we're still trying to get around it. We can override them long enough to hold.
You usually feel them just open them both with one shot, but
Right on the left open.
I'm with you, Peanuts.
If we bypass this, we might avoid the need to breach entirely.
Vivi on the
Oh,
left.
there's.
Come out now! Get out of there now!
Wow.
Come out!
Just straight into a
is he
bleed.
on the other side of the window?
He went to the right
Section
side.
door.
I need to stop a bleed.
Other guy down. 2 people down. 3 people down.
Oh, that's two.
Stay on the ground. Don't get up.
Yeah, room's clear.
Civilian
Closing the blinds.
Talk. Civilian is good to go.
I don't know why, but it gave me the option, so I did it.
It's clear.
Hope they made it out.
I'm behind you.
Suspect down.
I don't see anybody. Clear.
Talk. Got one down.
Okay. Oh, no.
Oh, I hear somebody.
No.
Wrong grenade.
Did you? Who the fuck killed you?
Pretty much a dude from the same direction where you died last time.
Oh.
Jesus.
We
You're gonna?
First floor death is not great.
Hopefully, by cutting the power,
Suspect down here. Got him.
make their lives a lot more difficult when dealing with us.
Here to help.
Both of my arms totally fucked.
Yeah, you gonna restart it?
Civilian is secure.
Are we? Should we?
But Jimbo's dead. Haven't gone upstairs yet.
Entry team can talk.
I am, in fact, dead.
Let's just try not to die.
Hold on, I'm gonna change this. What material do you guys use for your
It's the
your
heaviest.
not coverage, I meant material.
I use ceramic.
Ceramic
I
or
think it's the
steel.
heaviest.
Is it?
I mean, it's maxed out on the slider, so I assume it is.
Yeah. I don't know how sim the game is, right? Because wouldn't steel be more resilient to multiple shots?
Ceramic provides full impact reduction, particularly against pistol and most rifle calibers. At the expense of slightly reduced movement. And once they break, the protective reduction against impact is diminished. So, I mean, it's a trade-off.
Yeah. I don't know. I just swapped it out to steel and see how it does.
Yeah. I want to put my chops on. How do I access that? Doesn't look like I can.
You got 40 seconds.
I don't think I can
Before
do it
the
in this
game.
menu.
Okay.
Anti-flash, because we keep flashing ourselves. I have a mustache. Why didn't you guys tell me I had a mustache?
I never saw it.
Looking like fucking Dr. Disrespect up in here, dude.
This is Todd with FISA on Overwatch.
I saw one of my coworkers
All
watching
reports will
his
be
stream.
reviewed in real
actually.
time. FISA Oversight expects you to follow your ROE. Surprised they haven't cut the feed. There's
I didn't even know that he's still streaming.
Yeah, you just blocking.
He's over on YouTube now.
Broadcasting this on an open frequency. We've located some sort of device. Looks like it's being used to temporarily block signals from explosives. We need a bomb squad here now.
Civilian is cuffed and good to go. Thank you. Entry team to top.
Judge, this is Cox. Do your read. Suspects have been blocking and hijacking our comms, and we're still trying to get around it. We can override them long enough to hold. Can you confirm the visual?
Oh, I don't
Alright.
have my firing ram anymore.
Let's not die.
Left door's oh, there's a sign in the way.
Oh, there's definitely.
these?
It sounds like somebody.
I hear
Yeah.
somebody.
Oh, right on
Doors are
the other
closed.
side of this door.
Should we go through the other door? Go around?
Oh, there's clearly
Bleeding?
another one.
I'm throwing a grenade.
Put your hands up! Put your hands up and get down! Hands up!
I don't think there's anybody in here.
On the other side of this, maybe.
I hear somebody on the left side.
Careful. You get him?
I see one guy dead over here.
Oh shit, he's in the reception room.
Arms out! LSPD!
This double door behind us is what fucks us, man. Be careful that they don't open that up on us.
I don't know where he went. He must have gone through this door over here.
Who's coming out?
It's locked.
Both are locked.
He's down.
We're in the wedding
So-
reception.
We're still in the main hall
We're
here.
in register.
Might be able to catch those fuckers.
I don't know
Okay,
if I
they'll
got him.
probably
You
be
get him?
just straight down the hallway from us.
We're kicking the door open
Oh, I
here.
wonder what that
We'll
was
see
that
it.
I just interacted with.
Oh, is that a friend? That's a friend. That's a friend.
That's me, that's me.
Okay, I can't aim for shit.
Jesus.
Yeah, and all of your shots missed, thank fucking god.
To the right, it sounded like
was
maybe.
the-
Yeah.
Down.
The Pulp Fiction moment.
Element done. Get down. Cuffs are on.
Okay.
Good to go.
I think we've done one big loop
Yeah.
now.
Element to talk.
Gone through the archives?
That I don't think we've done yet.
No.
You can disable this little foot thing if you've got
One
the...
down.
I think when you shut the power off, it doesn't matter anymore. We just haven't done that.
Leave the dock. We have a suspect down here. You can take suspect detained.
Boss Vidania. I'm gonna go quickly check this room. Oh, there's a dead guy here that hasn't been registered as a dead man.
Electrical room?
Yeah, this room usually doesn't have anyone in it. But that's where you hit the switch.
Get down and put your hands up!
Yeah, I don't see anybody in here.
Oh, somebody died in here. Report
Entry team to talk.
a civilian.
Down here. Need Thames now. Civilian
I
ready
don't
to
even
go.
fucking
Didn't shoot
care.
him.
We just need to finish the mission.
I didn't shoot him, I swear. These guys don't look tied up, but I can't tie them up. What's
Oh, they are on my screen. These guys.
It's
Yeah,
just
they're tied up on
T-posing.
my
What
screen.
about this man? Oh, here we go.
Suspect is ready. LSPD, hands up!
Alright,
I
which
don't think we
staircase?
checked. We haven't checked either of these rooms either.
These rooms, huh?
I hear somebody. This is a civilian though.
Lady in here.
I'm in the big briefing room.
Civilian is cuffed. Element to talk.
I'm with you, Jimbo.
Are you?
Just
I'm
for
in the
your
archive
safety.
room right now. I'm turning around.
Oh, maybe it's T's though. Or is this Peanuts? I don't know. I can't read the fucking breastplate.
I'm
It's
at the
Peanuts.
staircase that we normally go up right now.
Okay.
Talk
Check
5
my
to
ammo.
the platoon. Interference is getting stronger. You may be getting
Oh,
closer to the
okay.
signal site. Securing
Which one is
it
the
and
normal one?
establishing
The one that leads right into Council Hall.
Oh.
That was
How was
me
that?
putting a
Spot.
grenade off on 3rd floor. I'm just holding the hallway.
We're not even upstairs yet. We're about to come up the stairs.
I'm holding the door.
It flashed through the floor, so I was like, "What the fuck was that?"
Be careful of this door opening up. That fucked us that one time. Do we have
We
a
should
wedge?
actually push
I'm
it.
gonna
We should push
open.
it.
Okay.
Push it and pull back. They're taking off. Pull back then.
I'm in.
Oh,
I'm
they're
in.
just
I'm in.
pushing.
We can do 2 and 2.
Oh, scary, but all right. Pop it open.
Does sound like there's somebody to our right. I think. Am I with you, Maestro? No,
Here?
I'm with Peanuts. Who's got the breaching shotgun?
I'm with Steve. I hear
Where's the
somebody.
It's down. Door's open here.
I'm watching the door.
Watch that door. I'm gonna close this one.
Two guys.
Down. Flashbanged? I don't know who flashbanged.
Me too. I'm flashbang. I'm gonna
Wait
close
for
this
it,
door
man,
though.
come on.
I hear somebody.
Civilian in this room?
As received the talk. Civilian
Down.
good to go.
Okay. Jesus.
You delivered them like gifts.
Good.
Yep. This door's closed.
This door's still closed too.
I'll get this sieve.
They're good. Elements, talk.
You want to check this room next, Peanuts?
Pretty good. He's upstairs.
The right stairs?
No. The, on the corner to the left.
Clear on both sides.
Yeah, statue.
I'm down. Fuck. I need to fucking reload my gun.
Shield up and he one-tapped me. What the fuck?
Yeah.
What the fuck gun is he killing us with, man?
I don't know, but he took down Peanuts pretty fast too.
He
like
fucking swung aimed. He like literally just swung one shot.
Oh,
Somebody's not in single shot.
They died whispering your name. We heard it.
Fucking Team Liquid recruit that guy.
Dude. Guy was fucking cracked. Squad like this.
He was the greatest of all time.
Well, do we try again tomorrow or what?
Do you got somewhere to be?
I'm shooting tomorrow morning, so I gotta get up at like
okay.
8. So we could do another one, I guess. I mean, I do want to like probably get
No,
off
that's
after
fine.
the next one.
You can get your rest, bro. That's alright. I'm down to go mindlessly play WoW.
I think we can
Sounds good.
do it, but I'm still confused as to how to actually finish it. Like, do we have to hit the
Yeah.
button? Because it blew up last time we did that. One of the times, I think.
We'll look it up next time.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, is everyone around tomorrow night?
Yeah, well,
It
it depends. I haven't heard from Porky. I thought I was going to be hanging out with the nerd this weekend, but if he's not around, then I'll be around.
The Gray Zone update comes out on the 31st. Is what Airwing said. I thought it was like the 29th, but I think it's the 31st.
Okay. Yeah. If it hasn't reset, then I know that you and I are in the same faction, because I remember us playing a bit of it before. Alright. I don't think there's any difference between the three at the moment anyway. Word, and you're still level 18.5 in EOS? Or at ESO? Sounds like a plan. Alright, well then I'll catch you boys later. Peace. Alright, chat. Well, then we'll do some Nikkei dating sim. Nikkei. Quite frankly, it's not really all that good. I'm like, should we bother with this? But I guess we've already dedicated so much time to the cause that might as well wrap it out at this point. But first, we'll run the dailies.
Saw teeth, entire buildings. Thank you. Hope you put it
Plus,
to
I mean, if any of the storylines
like
really
we've got
matter, it's
company.
Privity's special
Looking to get something on
item.
the up and up? Then you've come to the right place. Smart choice.
Welcome, fellow shopaholic. Doesn't it feel great spending money? Another successful transaction. Can I help? Thank you for coming. Hello. This is the electronic integration system of the central government.
Might as well buy this Privity skin. We've almost got her maxed, so might as well, you know? You know what I mean?
Commencing operation. Leave the support to me.
The support.
Thank you for this. I'd like it if you give me something else as well. How about it?
What are you talking about? Something else.
The existence of Commander is pure excitement.
Yay, I do exist.
One day, I will let you hear the melody that lives in... I'm glad you haven't changed.
I haven't changed my pants.
Whenever I'm with you, I feel more energized.
You always sound like a robot. I feel like that's the first time I've heard her sound like that. I don't know if that was an audio bug.
Any environment if it means rescuing.
Commander, I've got this thing bothering me. Oh, it's not about me, but rather a Nikke I know. Thing is, after watching the Arc Ranger, she would sometimes imitate the Arc Rangers, and then other Nikkes just happened to see that. Commander, what should I do now? Let's take this opportunity to promote Arc Ranger. Promote? Trony, do you find the Arc Ranger embarrassing? No, I don't. Got it. I'll give it a try. Good.
Thank you for always being nice to...
Nice to Alec? Don't worry. I love Alec. She's the best.
Is this all just a wonderful
No,
dream?
it's a terrible dream. A nightmare, even. Has somebody lost their child? Commander, there's something I'm really proud of and want to show you, if that's okay. Is it those massive hooters? Emma holds out a photo to me. Y'all look happy. Yeah, I know, right? I hope we can have more photos like this. With you watching over us, I'm sure we will. I'm not your
Anytime
commander.
you want to relax, you can always come to me.
Right, I forgot. We had taken on K. I don't get along with D. Why don't you both go your separate ways? I'm sure there's something you two agree on, right? Well, there is one thing. Kay makes eye contact with me. Seriously. I can't speak for everything else. But there is one thing we're both fond of. The D. So smoke and fear stand on the holy land. Query or just regular? I mean, masked is always waifu. I'm running late for the counseling session with Masked. As I approach the commander's room, I hear someone singing, Yo ho, yo ho, a pirate's life for Marston Morgan. Well, enjoy a pirate's feast and kill Captain Comes. Ha ha, ha ha, let's sail on and go on an adventure. Sure thing. Let me finish up this pirate feast real quick, then we'll board the ship. The winds are just right. Arr, this voyage is going to be amazing. Arr! I'm here to plunder that booty. Booty Gillyman. Yarr. Oh, there's a co-op event going on right now, and it's already day 2. Fuck. Robert Girly Man. How many more do I need for privilege? She's out of 5. Okay, so we can get her to 6. And see what you desire.
I'm overflowing with dreams.
That the only thing you're overflowing with? You better be being good. I don't want to see you overflowing with anything inappropriate. Stories. Oh, shit. Didn't realize. Oh, I have 2 of these for proof? Okay, I'm gonna do this. Just so I can get her background.
I feel my power soaring!
I decide. Two times rewards, chat.
It's the final battle. Come on, we can do this. Not looking good.
You're doomed.
Hath this suffice to aid thee in thy journey, great hero?
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Mine body feels light, and my blade doth dance.
Man, we haven't gotten any gems.
Did you
Okay,
see?
we got
Your
one
king has
after
won
all
another
that.
victory.
Should be like guaranteed if you actually beat the boss. It's a little lame that it's not.
Bonjour! Welcome to l'Arena, the finest entertainment the Ark has to offer. Ready? Alert!
Just a little lame.
Tell me the showtime for no more
Maiden,
and blood.
lend me thy strength.
The winner is
Wow,
you!
it's actually kind of amazing that I survived that.
Ready? Alert!
No one will get hurt.
Tell me the showtime for no more
Maiden,
and blood.
lend me thy strength.
Behold, the season's rising star! Ready? Alert!
The sword and mind must operate as one.
Tell me the showtime for no
Maidens, lend me thy strength.
The winner is you! Now, let the games debut!
No one will get hurt.
The winner is you!
Hey, I'm the wiener. The wiener.
Ready? Alert!
As long as you have me, you'll never lose this round. Hear that showtime for no
Maidens, lend me thy strength.
Tribune performance!
People removing their own eyebrows has got to be the best genre of video. Don't quite understand how you're that dumb, but it's hilarious to me that you...
Let's get this show on the road! Behold, the season's rising star!
Yay, I did a thing, but can I do it gooder? Sure, let's try going against Cross.
Let's get this show on the road! Giving up so soon?
I couldn't tell with that what he was ing about. Such a dramatic
Let's see just how good these junk heap. Let's see what they can do.
better than you are, Cheelin, so...
Do you think I can see a dragon
better stop
today?
talking shit or I'll command them to kill you.
Just like how I did during practice.
They'll listen to me over you any day of the week.
Oh, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Reloaded. Wasn't that cool?
After all, I'm 3 of their teachers,
Just a second, teacher.
and the other 2 just love me unconditionally.
Oh, I want to preserve beautiful
Well,
memories
a bit
of my
too
wonderful
unconditionally, you might say.
Just a second, teacher.
Okay. Tia's out of here.
Oh, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus.
But quite
life.
honestly, that's probably the longest Tia's made it through combat in forever. She doesn't like seeing the end of a battle.
That concludes today's lesson. I can't believe I'm already about to graduate.
Yeah, it's tough to believe.
Just like how I did during practice. Reload, Safa. Oh, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Just a second, teacher. Just like how I did during practice. Just a second, teacher. Stay focused. Oh, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Reloaded. Wasn't that cool?
Yeah, I love watching women destroy robots.
That concludes today's lesson. Bolt, follow me. Reload, Safa. Oh, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Can do.
I gotta scout for some new routes as well.
Just like how I did during practice. This uniform is so comfortable. Got you. Just a second, teacher. Reloaded. Stay focused. Oh, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. For something sweet. Just like how I did during practice.
Do.
Did you see that, teacher? Wasn't I great?
Yeah, you was pretty cool. Friggin', I'll pop one of these off. Could it be a privity today? Unless, yeah, maybe. Privity with a butt plug. I mean a tail.
I may be a soldier after.
It's a pilgrim? Howdy! Oh, yes!
Who do you think is the most beautiful person in the world? No need to answer, for I already know.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. My wife? Oh, that... You can't really top getting your wife. Pretty much the best day ever now. Is there, like, any point in this?
Come here, honey. I want to color all over you.
Oh, right, we looked at this. Lame. Mid-even. Lamely mid. Oh, lamely lame. All I want is maid, or, not maid aid. What's the other aid? Bunny girl aid. Bade aid. We only got 3,000 there. Fuck it, I guess I'll do these just to get them done. Fire, so probably a water weakness. Who do I got for a water character? From ourselves for way too long. Oh, it's old Chattergoober.
That's it. Bring forth your bolt.
Would you like to try our signature?
I'll snatch it in the blink of an eye.
Space power!
Lemonade power.
I've got a scout for some new routes as well. That's it. Bring forth.
I brewed it extra strong.
I'll borrow you for the ball for just a moment.
I don't remember her having that skin.
Made for you. Starfish decoration is so cool. Huh? Maybe coral pancake? Sea sport parfait?
That's it. Bring forth your bolt.
Would you like to try our signature?
I'll snatch it in the blink of an eye.
Space power! Doo-doo-doo. Made for you. Maybe coral pancake? Sea sport parfait? Starfish decoration is so cool.
Ow, I'm dead already?
Doo-doo-doo. Made for you.
That's it. Bring forth your...
I brewed it extra strong. Drink up.
I'll borrow you for the ball for just a moment.
Space power! Starfish decoration is so cool. Maybe coral pancake? Sea sport parfait?
How could I die?
That's it. Bring forth your bolt.
Would you like to try our signature menu? Starfish decoration is so cool. Maybe coral pancake? Sea sport parfait? Doo-doo-doo. Made for you.
That's it. Bring forth your bolt.
I brewed it extra strong. Drink.
I'll borrow you for the ball for just a
Drink
moment.
every last drop. Starfish decoration is so cool. Maybe coral pancake? Sea sport parfait?
Anything else I can do to help the thieves?
How did I do damage-wise, though? I still had the second most damage, even though I was dead. Idea of the damage we had done. We've been hiding from ourselves for way too long.
Canst thou endure?
Everything superfluous will be banished. With all sins laid upon me, forward.
Last slippers, full contact. Now is the time of true beauty.
Everything superfluous will be banished. With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
Full speed ahead. Aegis
Now,
cannon,
with
fire!
all my might, onward. 'Tis ill. A short reprieve before I journey forth. Everything superfluous will be banished. With all sins laid upon me, forward.
Last slippers, full contact. Now is the time of true beauty.
If I do more than 60,000 damage, we'll know. Ow. Okay, we gotta definitely watch out for those missiles.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Very good.
What aiming device is this person using? You're playing on PC, that's some of the slowest flicking I've ever seen.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Can't be PC. They like stopped shooting to do the ult.
Hath this sufficed to aid thee in thy journey, great hero?
Yeah, we did. Yeah, we didn't out DPS, but it is still an important role to have that tier 2 burst. Oh, we don't have a burst 1. Well, that's a fuck up.
We're not done. Keep going. Conducting maintenance. Ammo check. All good. Ammo check. All good.
Charging up adventure power. I'll go at an easy pace.
Conducting maintenance. We're not done. Keep going. Ammo check. All good. Conducting maintenance. We're not done. Keep going.
Just a tiny sip of rum.
We're not done. Keep going.
Just a tiny sip of rum.
Check. All good. Conducting maintenance. Conducting maintenance. Ammo check. All good. We're not done.
Charging up adventure
Conducting
power.
maintenance.
Gonna certainly a load time.
We're not done. Keep going. Conducting maintenance. We're not done. Keep going. Ammo check. All good. Conducting maintenance. We're not done. Keep going. Ammo check. All good. Conducting maintenance. Ammo check. All good. We're not done. Keep going. Conducting maintenance. Ammo check. All good. We're not done. Keep going. We're not done. Keep going. Ammo check. All good.
Dude really does not like Cheelin.
Victory! Let's crack open some rum to celebrate.
Oh, is that from somebody in a different raid? And you can still report them? Well, get reported. You jive little turkey, you. Oh, shit. Commander, I've got something to ask you. Which do you like better? Mild scents or refreshing ones? Refreshing? Oh, really? So that's what you like. Thanks for telling me. I'll keep that in mind. Why do you ask? Oh, I recently started mixing my own perfumes, and it's way more fun than I expected. Sometimes they turn out exactly how I imagined, and other times I get these totally surprising scents that I never thought possible. I've been having way too much. I don't care. Where does this take us? Holy shit, 6 hours later. Cool story, bro. Me, I like kittens. What about you? Okay, well now we know she likes kittens. It's confirmed. She's a cat person.
I want to preserve beautiful
Maidens,
memories of my
lend me
cuteness
thy
life.
strength.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most
It was
pleased
aight,
with
I
it.
guess. It was aight. Alright, chat. Before we get into this, I'm going to use the bathroom and grab a donut quickly. I'll BRB. We do. Right? There we go. Ordinary female student. What the fuck? Emergency! Emergency! A zombie outbreak has occurred. All citizens, please evacuate immediately. So this is the concept they're going for. Zombies can't see, but they are extremely sensitive to sound. In order to escape, you must make your way to the exit without being caught by a zombie. You make a noise or scream, you'll get caught by a zombie. You'll be turned into one of them. Best of luck making it out safe. The door opens. A dark alleyway appears before my eyes. It's as if they've constructed an entire movie set. Wow. Bacillus really spared no expense with this. We have to be quiet. Didn't you hear all the stuff about zombies? Ray, you're being the loudest of us all right now. Are you okay? Is it too scary? I barely managed to calm down Ray, who's on the verge of tears. And we finally take our first step forward. Ah! Did you hear that? Sounds like zombies. Let's move carefully. Oh, jeez. Oh, gosh. Oh, golly. We move forward with light, stealthy steps to avoid making any sound. There's plastic on the floor. It seems obstacles were deliberately set up to create noise. From afar, a zombie robot walks towards us with a bizarre gait. A strange liquid dribbles from its mouth. No wonder it feels real. They used real robots instead of an actor? Zombie! Oh, Ray! You mustn't shout. Wah! Ew! Unfortunately, you failed to escape and became zombies. Please exit this way. Oh, thank you. Oh my god! We're outside now, it's okay. Thanks to Ray, we're kicked out of the haunted house in less than 5 minutes after starting. That was so scary. After comforting Ray and waiting about 10 minutes, Hines, Way, and Amy, who entered before us, come out the front door. Congratulations! Your total time is 15 minutes and 20 seconds. That's the best time so far. Oh, really? Amazing! It's all thanks to you, Way. Yeah. Please take this gift. It's given based on how long it took you to escape. Thank you. Oh, you guys are already out here? Didn't you go in after us? We failed to escape. Ray was more scared than I expected. No one told it would be like this. Zombies are way too scary. That's too bad. You didn't get the full experience. Don't worry. We will, eventually. It's fine. I think we had enough fun for now. You all came out faster than expected. You didn't just smash your way through everything, did you? No, of course not. Wow, this is pretty freaky. Let's move slowly. This way. There's a wire about 30 centimeters up ahead. Probably a trap. 2 zombies, 3 meters to the right. There's plastic on the floor. Best to avoid that. I just followed Zwei and we escaped in no time. Very impressive. Zwei, you might be getting recruited. It's only because I was so scared. Wanted to get out of there as quick as possible. Zwei is trembling all over. So, Sensei, I take it nothing happened inside? What do you mean? With Miss Privity, I mean, she's freaking out, saying how scary it is. And you saying, don't worry, you're safe in my arms. Stuff like that? Not at all. We didn't even have time for it. It was a bit disappointing, but it wasn't a bad experience by any means. Anyway, we take a look at the booths too? Sure! Things turned out differently from what we expected, but we set off to find the next attraction.
I'm a little scared, but I can do it!
Don't worry. Ray is a lot scared.
Reloading! I'll be with you soon. Things are going rough.
All clear. I'm glad this battle ended safely.
Gaze upon me, my audience. There are more?
All clear. I'm glad this battle ended safely.
Wow, we sure explored a lot. Should we check out one last thing before we finish? Sure. We've been going places that we want this entire time. So you choose this time, teacher. Me, huh? There is a place that I've been dying to go. I would love to see Privity shoot a gun in that. But let's go with the career experience booth. No way! I don't even have to see that to know how boring it is. Honestly, I'm kind of curious. I think it'll be fun, too. I'm a senior after all. It's no surprise that I show an interest in this sort of thing. As a teacher, I'd love to see that. Let's go. We enter a huge building, especially prepared for job experience area. Why'd they make it so big? Hello! Wow, we're gonna get a moist version of Sora? It's always nice to see a familiar face. Sora, what are you doing here? Dressed like that, of all things. Oh my god, that's right, my name's Sora. Yeah, you thought I was gonna forget because I couldn't see the subtitle? What are you doing here? I was invited as a flight attendant for the career experience boost. Is anyone interested in flying through the sky? I'm interested, but how often do people actually fly? It's precisely because it's so rare that it's so special. Come this way, please. Sora guides us to a huge life-size model airplane. Whoa, my God, this is my first time seeing an airplane in person. It amazes me. Isn't it, though? This is where we're holding our special event. We call it Endure the Wind. Oh, it sounds fun. I want to try. What do we have to do? Follow me. Grab onto the airplane window and hang outside. Okay. I'm hanging on. And then, endure the wind. Why are you looking so devious? Wow! Whoa! A tremendous gust of wind suddenly blows, and Privity pulls me into her arms. Hold on to me! I wrap my arms around Privity's waist. Wow, this is incredible! Where's the wind coming from? Wah! I feel like I'm gonna fly away. No, I feel like I'm going to fly away. If you can hold on for 3 minutes, there's a special gift in it for you. So just hang in there. No response. Did you fly away? The wind dies down. Whoa, I feel all dizzy. Are you okay? What does this have to do with practical job experience, Sora? It's about how to respond to an accident when it happens during a flight. You must withstand the wind until you're able to land safely. That's a bit of a stretch, don't you think? I assure you, once you experience this, this'll prove helpful in many ways. So don't stick too close to the captain, and try it yourself, Privity. Huh? What do you mean? Come on, Privity, try it yourself. Come on, Privity! Unless you're chicken, Privity is still holding on to me, and I'm holding on to her waist. This is because the wind was so strong, that's all! Privity hurriedly pulls away. What did you say earlier? 3 minutes, right? I'll give it a go. I'm rooting for you. The wind is too strong. Wow, Miss Privity is amazing. How is she still hanging on? You feeling better now, Ray? Oh my God, yeah. Everything was spinning for a while, but now I'm okay. Last 30 seconds, I'll turn up the wind speed a bit more. Privity ultimately succeeds in lasting for 3 minutes and receives a gift that Sora had mentioned. Wow, the wind really cleared my head. That was pretty nice. But surely, you don't do events like this for ordinary civilians. Nah, of course not. We offer them perfectly normal aviation experiences. I feel like I've been tricked somehow. Anyway, it was fun. Your hair's a bit messy now, Miss Privity. I tidy up Privity's disheveled hair. Ooh. By the time we're done enjoying the flurry of events and head outside, the sun is already set. I can't believe it's already this late. And today is the last day of the festival. Me too. We had so much fun, I'm kind of sad to see it end. The school is still packed with people. And everyone is smiling, without exception. Amy. Yes? What did you think? The festival, you mean? Yeah, you were feeling pretty pressured into it in a lot of ways. Amy looks around at us. It was unbelievably fun. So much so that I wish time would stop. I can't believe we have to return to everyday life. But since I've learned how to enjoy it, I think I'll be able to handle it better than I expected. Amy is smiling, just like everybody else. Glad to hear it. Yep. Thank you. Truly. We should head back to the classroom and clean up. We need to take down all the decorations and put the desks back. We'll take care of that. You two should relax and enjoy yourselves. What? Come on! It's way too obvious. You two are head over heels for each other. I've even been trying to steer things in the right direction. Head over heels? Well, what are you talking about? Hey, anyway, don't worry about the classroom. We'll handle it. I'm an upperclassman now. I'll keep an eye on things. Oh, and teacher? This is something we got earlier at the haunted house. I'm giving it to you. What? Why are you giving me this? I don't really know why I was given this either, but I feel you'll need it more right now. Hands me a small box. It is a butt plug. And open it slightly. Isn't this... Good luck! Ein winks. Oh, and one more thing. There are gonna be fireworks in about 30 minutes. Oh! Well, we're gonna get going. Have a nice time, you two. The rest of the students walk away, and only Privity and I remain. I wonder what they're up to. Well, isn't there anywhere you want to go? This place is too crowded. It would be nice to be somewhere alone. Yeah, the teacher's office. Such romance. Most of the school has been decorated, so there probably isn't anywhere we really can go. But the teacher's office should be unaffected. Privity would feel more at ease there as well. Why don't we go to the teacher's office? The teacher's office? You don't want to look around a bit more? I want to talk with you alone. You're right. It is a bit too noisy here to have a serious conversation. Alrighty. I lead the way towards the teacher's office. Privity follows behind me, slightly dazed.
Proceeding as usual.
Reloading! I won! Do I get a treat for that?
Sure. I'll give you a snickerdoodle.
Every dog has its day. Things are going rough.
I'll be with you soon.
Reloading!
Activating reloading mechanism.
Stop pounding me!
All clear. I'm glad this battle ended safely.
A chill hangs over the darkened teacher's office.
It's awfully dark. Shall I turn on the lights?
No. They said that there would be fireworks, so we should keep them off.
Fine. You wanted to talk, right? About what exactly?
Why were you avoiding me during the festival preparations?
It's not like I was avoiding you.
No, you definitely
just-
were.
Gave you some room.
Some room?
Yeah. Days like these won't come around again. So I didn't want them to revolve entirely around me. That's why I gave you room. I'd say it went rather well, don't you think?
I remember those days clearly. Hanging out with classmates after school. Preparing for the festival. enjoying it together. And through it all, Privity was there. Or was she really? That's strange. It's nice, but it feels empty somehow.
Empty?
Yeah. I've made loads of great memories. But it still feels kinda empty.
I see. Even so, I'd say it turned out better than one might expect. School life isn't something you can shape exactly as you wish, after all. And of course, memories grow with time. I'm sure that when you look back on these days, you'll feel they were truly rewarding.
What about you, Miss Privity?
Me? I suppose mine's not quite complete either.
And you're okay with that? What I'm suggesting is that we cross the line together.
But we're here on a mission, remember? That should be enough, don't you think?
However, Privity's warning us not to cross the line. So what happens when the mission ends, and we go back to normal life?
That's when we return. From student to commander, and teacher to Nikkei. Don't give me that look. Nothing's going to change.
I want things to change. But now it feels like there's no time or way to do it.
May I have your attention, please? We'd like to thank everyone for joining us at the MMR Vocational School's very first festival. And now, let the fireworks begin.
A whoosh. A bang. A dazzling burst. Fireworks streak across the darkening sky, painting it with bursts of color. Privity watches the fireworks, her eyes sparkling. I wish she were looking at me. But our eyes never meet. We watch the fireworks bursting in every color from the teacher's office, until the firework display ends. We don't exchange a single glance. And just like that, the MMR Vocational School's very first festival comes to an end. Normal ending? That's like the lamest ending. Empty memory box. That should have been a bad ending right there, feels like.
Let me check the mirror for a moment.
Feels pretty mid.
As long as I'm with you, Commander, I think I can do even better.
Seemed pretty not good to me. But we'll do out all the... Wait, what? Why is her picture here? We haven't seen her at all the entire time. What the fuck? But it's sad. There is still definitely more, you can tell. But let's go back over this way. I'm assuming it's going to lead me down an Arcana path. Tablet containing the student's data. Tablet containing the student data. One thing that proves I'm a teacher. pick it up and slip into my crisp suit. The door slides open and I step outside. From the dorm, the MMR vocational school looks unexpectedly beautiful today. It's morning that feels brighter than usual. My feet move on their own, carrying me towards my day ahead. What if I just stay here a moment and just, like, take it in? I stop in my tracks and wait a moment. Behind me, a door unlatches and opens. Why didn't you wake me up? Because I didn't wake you up before I go. Left you hanging on like a yo-yo. You were sleeping so soundly. And it's your fault, you know. Arcana frowns, but still links her arm with mine. Oh, today, the first meeting with the executive committee, right? Do I need to go too? Of course you do. Ugh. We walk out of the dorm, arms still linked. I feel a few students staring, but I've grown used to it. Oh, right. Looks like you're out of shampoo. No way already! I can't believe how much I'm spending on shampoo. I mean, your hair's pretty long. Want to use mine? Hehehe. Long hair really holds the scent for a long time, you know. What if my hair starts smelling like you? So? Is that so? Guess there's no point in fussing about it now. Arcana whispers into my ear. Let's make tons of memories and babies today, Mr. Mommy Milk. A relationship that crosses the line. I hadn't really expected things to turn out like this. What a crazy twist. Okay, I'm assuming that going to the library would probably take us down the same pathing. So we'll do that just to be sure. Enter the building and walk down the hall into the library. The door creaks open softly behind me as I step inside. The library is quiet. Every corner is still undisturbed. Somewhere nearby, a faint sound of a pen scratching on paper breaks the silence. Arcana sits by the window, absorbed in her writing. Oh, Mr. Mommy Milk! Sensing my presence, Arcana looks my way. Hey, what have you been up to? Oh, hi there! Arcana flips open a notebook that she's been writing in and holds it out for me to see. I put together drafts of the schedule for the festival. We should probably start preparing soon. More gooning? Does the gooning ever really end, though? It's just a different game, a different goon. So soon for the goon. Still, it's better than getting up to things done early, so you don't have to suffer later. You sure you can handle it on your own? Who said I'll be on my own? You'll be helping me, right? Sure. Arcana rises from her seat, smiling. Come on, let's go! We stroll down the corridor together for a while. The short walk from the library to the teacher's office has become part of the morning without me even realizing it. We greet the students and the teachers as we pass along the way. Today, the first meeting with the executive committee. Committee, right? Yeah, after school. Okay, I'll bring the materials I prepared. And you'll be the one conducting the meeting? I think so. Then I'll sort out everything so it's easy to present. Thanks. Arcana comes to a stop and turns to face me. Yeah, you too, Mr. Mommy Milk. Wow, a supportive relationship full of jars. I love me a good jar full of stuff. So, okay, this is how it splits, is like, we have pathing branches that go into Arcana if I'm in school. So we're gonna do all the Arcana paths, and then we'll do the Privity paths. Saving best for last. Although I'm curious, does this lead into a bad ending or something? Or does this lead into the true? Where a big smooch Privity. So yeah, I guess we'll go like this. So far, we've only gotten 2 items, and we could get pizza and wings, and some special dessert with Privity. So there's like another route with Arcana then, clearly, it would seem. Oh, right, okay, right. Arcana if I go school mode. It makes sense. Late in the evening after school. I've been put in charge of the executive committee to ensure the festival is a success. I had a feeling this might happen, but I really have no idea where to start. It's the first time MMR Vocational School has even hosted this sort of event. On top of that, it'll be open to outsiders. There's so many things to coordinate. So many decisions to make. I should take a quick break before... Someone gently taps my shoulder. I turn around with a smile. Yeah, I turn around with a smile. Oh, hi there! Arcana greets me with a stack of documents in her arms. Hey! Coming back from the library? Yeah, it wasn't as fruitful as I hoped, though. Arcana places the documents on my desk. I tried to get as much as I could, but I don't think there's much more I could find. This is the final summarized version with my own notes and suggestions added. Bold letters at the top of the page read, "This is our youth. First ever MMR Vocational School Festival." Is that really what you think the name of the festival should be? Do you think it's bad? I mean, I guess it could work. Right? Arcana pulls out a note from her pocket. I thought about it for a long time before deciding on that one. I'm glad it sounded like I picked the right one. The note is filled with similar festival name ideas. Anyway, it's just tentative for now. Read through the rest. Sure, let's see. I go through the documents carefully. She's listed our previous guidelines and added different proposals that would work in our current circumstances and realistic limitations. Now that we have to submit this for approval, right? Well, first the committee will need to finalize it. Apart from Arcana and Amy, there are several other students on the executive committee. This is good, though. I'll go through it and summarize some of the points. And then let's hold the meeting after school tomorrow. Thanks for this. You did really well, Arcana. I'd appreciate some more compliments, please. This is immensely helpful. If it weren't for you, Arcana, we would be in real trouble. We'd never make it on time. The deadline would have passed. We would have all died of old age. Students would never know the true meaning of goon mass. Don't forget to run your fingers through my hair. I glance around furtively. Like a furry. All the other teachers have gone home. I softly stroke Arcana's hair, being careful not to mess it up. By the way, Arcana starts to speak after enjoying my caress for a few moments. Yeah? Who do we need to get approval for from this? Don't tell me it's Su Yen. Wait. Isn't the school officially part of Macillus? If TV shows or movies are to be believed, I'm pretty sure that makes Su Yen the director of the school board or something, right? Yeah, I guess. Doesn't that make things a little hard for us? I've been hard this entire time, Arcana. There's too many titties. You know, with everything that's happened with her, nah, it'll be okay. She totally won't have a mental breakdown and remember that bullet lodged in her head or anything like that. It's not to the point where I'd be nervous asking for her approval or anything. In fact, she owes me. She can't really do anything without my permission. So, like, I need her permission for me to permit her to permit me to do this or something. Suddenly the door opens. You should probably be a little nervous. Huh? This festival is pretty important after all. Ah, yes. Ether. You don't tell me to be nervous. I tell you to be nervous. So what? If I had hugged her, it honestly had its own branching path line? You should probably be a little nervous. This festival is really important after all. Ether, you work here? Hello, number 7. How's school life treating you? I've been working hard, just doing what I can. Russell. Ether flips through the documents. Whoa, what's all this? I had no idea we had records like this. I put that together using what I had found in the library's archives. I guess there's a reason you're the bestseller squad, huh? Well, it does look like you've been working hard. It seems I don't have anything to worry about. What would you have to worry about? Worry might be overstating it. Ether sets the stacks of documents down. On the day of the festival, there will be a Miscellus representative attending, in addition to other visitors. They'll be judging how flawlessly the festival has been organized, and how many visitors are in attendance. What? We didn't hear anything about that before. Why do you think I'm here now? So we're being evaluated. What happens if we don't meet their standards? Well, if I had to guess, I'd say there won't be any more events like this for students to enjoy. Come on, there's no need to get all serious all of a sudden. She literally is the Joker. She's purple and green. She's doing the drugs. I'm always uncomfortable, like she's going to slit my lips. After hearing what you just told us, how can we not be? Ha! Yeah, okay. You're free to react however you like. But you know, this might be a once-in-a-lifetime experience for you two. You should have some fun while you're at it. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. I'll be seeing you. Ether opens the door and leaves. Ominously. Like an angler's fish. Arcana stands there quietly. Arcana, you good? You okay? What do you mean? You seem a little down. Oh, I was just thinking about what I would do for the festival. Oh, and I'm not saying that to deflect or anything. That's what I'm really thinking about. Okay. I didn't expect anyone high-ranking to come and observe us. Su Yen must be pretty interested in all of this. Well, I don't know about Su Yen, but Miscellus is definitely paying attention. Are you worried? No! Arcana neatens up the stack of documents. You and I make a good team. I'm sure we can do this. That's right! Show them what we've got. I'll give it everything I got. The next day, after school, we hold a meeting with the executive committee, which runs late into the night. After everything finally wraps up, I hear someone hurrying over. Here, have some coffee, Mr. Mommy Milk. Oh, thanks. I rub my eyes, looking away from the monitor. Do you still have a lot to do? I'm almost done. The basic structure's there, it just needs a little bit of polishing up. I take a sip of the coffee Arcana brought. You should go and rest. How do you expect me to when you're working so hard? Granted, there's nothing I can really do at the moment with what you're working on, but I can at least be here to support you. Thanks, Arcana. I wouldn't have gotten this far without you. Really? Arcana gazes at me silently. What is it? Want to take a time out? Time? Before I can even finish, Arcana jumps into my arms. Yeah! What are you doing? Recharging you. Isn't that my job? I've developed a new method for two-way charging. The first of its kind in the Ark. Ho, 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 ho. I gently stroke Arcana's hair as she clings tightly to me. She purrs like a cat and burrows deep into my arms. You're not tired? A little. And you? Very. Yeah. Arcana hugs me even tighter. More charging? Mm-hmm. They say those with more should give to those with less. Even if neither has a lot. Then I'll do the same. I pull Arcana into my arms more tightly. After staying like that for a while, Arcana looks up at me. I think I kind of like this. What? Holding each other so tight that it almost hurts a little? You were just about to say, I didn't know you were into that sort of thing, weren't you? How did you know? It's written all over your face! Arcana pretends to pout for a second, then breaks into a soft smile and nestles back into my arms. There really isn't much time left now, huh? The festival's coming up, and then we go back to our normal lives. Yeah. We've done pretty good at respecting the boundaries between teacher and student, but we never really did figure out how to do it while creating exciting romantic moments. I'm sorry. Oh, I wasn't blaming you. Besides, we still have our timeouts, right? As long as we have these, then no matter when and where we are, we can stop being student and teacher and go back to being Commander and Nikkei, allowing us as lovey-dovey as we want. Are you sure that's how it works? Hehehe. Arcana slowly pulls away. All right, I'm fully recharged. How about you? Me too. Good. Now, we can... Oh, wait! I almost forgot. Arcana bends forward and gives me a small kiss. Oh my god. Now we're done. I won't distract you anymore, Mr. Mommy Milk. Thanks for the energy boost. Hehehe. As I continue working up until we leave, a pleasant silence fills the library. A few days later, preparations for the festival are proceeding smoothly. Hi, Mr. Mommy Milk. I hear you kiss students. Want to try me next? Hello? Oh, hey, you two. Here, I updated the booth tracker. This version includes the clubs that hadn't signed up yet last time. Oh, thanks. I take the document and skim through it. There's a lot. It's not just the faculty. The students are really putting their hearts into this too. Yeah! Especially since this might be both the first and last festival the school ever puts on. Yeah. How are things on your end, Mr. Mommy Milk? I'm just about done. I just need to send this form out to nearby residents so that we can get permission for fireworks. I click the completed email. And that's everything. Nice! Congrats, I know you've been working really, really hard. Same goes to the both of you. Thanks for all your hard work. Pass a message along to the other committee members, too. I know we still have the actual festival ahead of us, but let them know that I'm proud of them as well. Heh, will do. That's true. Everything we've been doing just has been preparation work so far. The most important part is still coming. I wonder if we can really pull it off. Of course we can! We've worked really hard. We prepared everything we could, and even have backup plans in case something goes wrong. At this point, if anything bad happens, all we have to do is sit back and accept that it's fate. Fate? I wouldn't take her too seriously if I were you, Amy. Divination isn't real. We continued to chat, enjoying a rare moment of levity. Of course, as Amy said, the most important part is still yet to come. What's wrong? I feel a little anxious all of a sudden. What if we missed something? What if there's some huge flaw none of us noticed? What if it ends up ruining the festival? What happened to that stuff you were just saying about fate earlier? But isn't it true that the meaning of life is to let fate carve your own path? I begin tidying up with a smile on my face. Amy stares at me. You seem pretty used to this, Mr. Mommy Milk. Used to what? I'm Arcana's roommate, and we're pretty close now. But I still don't really know what to say when she gets like this sometimes. You, on the other hand... Whoa, look, that stand on the wall looks like a heart! Wow! That's crazy! Like I was saying... Wow, yeah, it really does look like a heart, doesn't it? Right? Oh, never mind. I think I'll be going now. Whew, that was close. Amy's pretty perceptive. Yeah, we need to be careful. For sure. I guess doubling the time I spend on my hair and makeup every morning was a dead giveaway. She must have figured out I have a boyfriend. You've been doing what? Yep. Plus, I plastered my wall with photos of you. And I sleep listening to recordings of your voice every night. I guess it'd be weird if she didn't know. Are you fucking with me right now? I'm just kidding! I mean, the hair and the makeup part is true. Yet you walk around like this all the time, so... You sure you're spending more time on your hair? Mr. Mommy Milk! Arcana tilts her head slightly and looks up at me. Yeah? Do you notice anything different about me? My heart drops. You must have noticed, right? Hold on a sec. You're not pregnant, are you? Just give me a moment. Really? I examine Arcana's face carefully. No, this pose, so deliberately exposing her face, might be a trap. From small accessories to perfume, I have to check everything, including her butthole. Nope, I have no idea. At this point, I'll have to bluff my way through this. Arcana. Mm-hmm. Have you ever heard about the ship of Theseus? 'Cause I sure haven't. Huh? I don't know. What does that have to do with this? It's a little complicated, and you probably wouldn't understand, but it can be summed up with a question. Ah, yes, the Phoenix Wright method. Yes, I'm now an attorney at law. That's how I'll pass this skill check. What's good, homie? If all the components of an object are replaced over time, can it still be considered the same object? Oh no! I've heard of it! But why bring it up all of a sudden? All I'm trying to say is, someone can look the exact same at first glance, but their hair has grown a little longer, or their skin is even a little wrinklier. Ha! You're getting old. And I'm kind of into that. Hagmaxing. Bouncing between streams? Oh, so you came here just in time for Hagmaxing on Arcana? Whose age is still undetermined? Apparently young enough to look like a student, but old enough to work at a library? But I'm doing pretty freaking good. I'll be kind of happy once I'm done this, to be honest. This event is a little cringe. And also, I'm bigly pissed off at Shift Up for making Privity's skin like a $75 gacha skin. I was excited. I thought it was going to be on the regular monthly pass. I was actually going to buy it, but now that they're kind of being wankers about it, I'm not going to be... I'm not doing gacha and Privity in the middle of the year, regardless of how hot she is as a teacher. Plus, there's enough goon art online where I've seen a bit more of Privity than what Shift Up was willing to show. Also been good. Hearing good things about this event, personally, plus some endings are dark. I mean, it's one of those things where it's like, I don't know, Arcana is essentially trying to guilt trip your character depending on a certain path that you go for not being a student. And the whole student-teacher relationship is kind of cringe IMO. I'm really just here for Privity. I'm also, like, if they had voiced this entire event, I think they should have cut off the fat and got rid of the normal timelines and just had a good Privity and a good Arcana line and had them both fully voiced. So I'm pretty disappointed in that decision that they made. But seeing as I'm probably not going to be buying any of the skins that's available, I might get the Brown Dust skin that just came out. For Helena. Sheesh! Might not be a big fan of Kawakami in Persona 5 then. Yeah, I mean, Persona is one of those games where I don't know. I know that like a lot of people like it, but depending on what the high school mechanic is, I usually don't really care for high school stuff. Like Final Fantasy VIII, I like that it's a school. It's basically a war academy. I always thought that that was pretty dope. High School of the Dead, mostly because they were like, gun goes pew, and pew goes between titoles. High school stuff in Persona 5 is relatively irrelevant, all things considered. At least after the first arc, anyway. I mean, it's one of those games where I might play it someday, but it's also not, like, huge on my radar. I feel like if I had started with the original Persona and, like, it was something that was sentimental to me, I would be more interested, and maybe someday, if I'm, like, all caught up on games that I want to play and Persona 5 is on sale, and I'm in a mood, I'll pick it up and try it out, but, like, just the average gacha rotation is enough to keep me pretty occupied at the moment, not to mention having a Final Fantasy playthrough on the go right now and, like, other multiplayer stuff in the works, and it's kinda hard to see me, like, playing anything that I'm not super excited to play for at least, like, the next probably 4 to 5 months. Pretty sure either the first or the second Persona had the Mustache Man as a villain. Oh, I do like a mustachioed villain. You always know they will be up to evil fiendishness when you see that mustache. Name one mustachioed person who's not evil in anime. I mean, Brown Dust is another game that I do have to get caught up on story. There's like 5 or 6 chapters that I'm behind in Brown Dust, too. So I have a lot to do there still. It's not that I haven't, like, been playing Brown Dust because I don't enjoy it. It's just keeping up on Honkai and Nikkei, especially this event. This one's just, like, so time-consuming. I've probably done at least 10 hours on this event so far. And it's like I say, it's not, in my opinion, particularly memorable, and I don't think it's really going to lead into anything important. It just feels like it's very much a one-off thing where essentially Shift Up is like, hey, goon for somebody with a certain shade of bluish hair. It was Persona 2 that had him, specifically Innocent Sin. Well, if I ever need an excuse to beat up a mustachio man, or whatever, I don't even know, is it actual combat in Persona? Because I feel like I've never actually, like, seen Persona combat. I've seen tons of gameplay from Persona, but I've never really known, like, what the fuck is going on. I know that School Joker is different than, like, Daytime Joker, or, fucking Masked Secret, fucking Phantom Moon. Basically, he's Phantom Moon, except that there's no fucking Sailor Scouts. And let's be honest, after Olivier, can we really live in a world where there isn't magic women pulling out wands from orifices? Actually not sure what the gameplay is like before Persona 3. 3 and after are turn-based RPGs. I mean, I do like an RPG that is turn-based, but as I say, I also just have other ones on the radar. Specifically, once I beat Final Fantasy IX, I do still have 8 and 10 that I'm particularly interested in starting. I don't know if I'll do 10 too at the moment. I also did pick up 13, although that isn't really turn-based, but I do have 13. I was thinking about giving it another try. The thing that I hate most about 13 is the fucking kid that was, like, whining about everything. I hated that kid. But where I had gotten to in the game when I stopped playing, he was less relevant at that point. And maybe if I'm really lucky, a behemoth falls out of the sky and lands on him, and that's why he's not in any of the other Final Fantasy 13 sequels. And then, I mean, even Final Fantasy 15, I do want to beat 15 again. 15 was like, when it came out on PS4, I like 100%ed it. Now there's more content to it. So I haven't necessarily done like, there was supposed to be a bunch of DLC. I'm a little disappointed that it didn't all come to fruition, but I wanted 100% 15 at some point. It was one of my favorite Final Fantasy games in the series. And even 7, someday, I guess probably before 3 comes out, I'll do the first 2 parts again in preparation. I probably won't do Crisis Core again. Crisis Core was a bit more of a chore. It's kind of like the Peace Walker of the rest of the MGS franchise, is almost the best way to put it. But their hair has grown a little longer, or their skin is a little wrinklier, or they might have a new scar. There's always something different. I don't have a scar. Sorry. So in other words, you didn't even notice anything different. No. Ha-ha! Of course you didn't! Because nothing's different! Oh my god! Well, now I'm gonna have to go and spank Privity because of this. I hope you're happy, young lady. Privity's butt cheeks will know no bounds because of you. My feelings for you have gotten even stronger. Hehehe. Arcana reaches out and brushes off my collar. Women sure are complicated. Yeah. It's probably why they keep their brains, is because they can't replicate the confusion that would come otherwise. That's why 2B is so well-grounded. Sure, she might be a little edgy, but, like, she's not tsundere. These Nikkes, on the other hand, they sure are lifelike. You should get some rest now, Mr. Mommy Milk. I thought so, too. After that whole event, to be would be more like a kudere. See, aside from the tsundere and what's the other main dare? I don't really know too many of the other dares. What is kudere? Yandere, yeah. Derived from cool and dare dare, an anime manga archetype characterized by a cold, stoic, emotionless demeanor, often appearing indifferent to their surroundings. Yeah. That would accurately describe her. I would say that's the big true. She is cool. Even when her butt is exposed, she's like, don't care. So what if the camera is just constantly focused on my cheeks? It's like there isn't even a camera here. I've just got enemies to beat. But I'm not sure if I'm ready to just yet. Is that so? In that case, how about this? What? Let's go around and greet people near the school. Huh? Festivals may be fun for the participants, but for nearby residents who aren't interested, they're just a loud disturbance. That's why you had to send out those emails, right? Incredible! Exactly. So let's visit nearby shop owners and residents and tell them we'll do all we can to make this as painless as possible, and that it'll only be for the next 3 days. 2B does swat away the camera if you try to stare at her butt, but only from specific angles. You gotta, like, really wedge yourself in there, and she's gotta be doing nothing. If she's in combat, she's cool with it. She understands. It's for the action shots. Nothing screams action like focusing on thick thighs and massive butt cheeks. And for that, we thank you, Square Enix. Then we smile at them nicely and make a good impression. Oh, that's actually a really good idea, Arcana. I stand up and put my jacket on. We've worked hard up until now. It'd be weird to choose now to take a break. Let's do whatever we can to make this all go well. Arcana holds out her hand. Are you calling a timeout? No! I just want to do this. Okay. We hold hands and leave the school. For the next several days before the festival begins, we go around the neighborhood and meeting and greeting the locals. Still need to finish playing through the replicant. Can get Kane to kill me for doing the same thing. I'm gonna start with replicant. No, I'm gonna start with... Wait. Wait, which one am I starting with again? Hold on a tick. Yeah, I'm starting with replicant and then I'll do automata. And then hopefully sometime this year we hear news about Nier 3. Which is divisive. I thought that it had already been announced. Replicant happens first chronologically, so starting there is a good idea. I'm pretty sure it's the older of the games, too, isn't it? I don't think they did weird MGS storytelling where they were like, here's a man, but then here's his dad. And here's what his dad was doing for a while, but now he's a man who's all old and shit. I'm a man, but I didn't age particularly well. Don't worry. I'm dying. All right. I reach back over my shoulder. Soft fingers tickle my hand. Tickle, tickle. Hey, you! Hi there! Arcana plops down beside me. I've been digging up through the library archives ever since class ended. I'm exhausted. Yikes, that sounds rough. I'm gonna need a little more than that. I glance around furtively. All the teachers have gone home. I give Arcana a peck on the lips. She beams as she pulls out a stack of documents. This is what I managed to pull together. It's all stuff in the library's archives. Oh, so they actually had something. Yeah, I figured I needed to catch up on my library duties. The one on Steam with all the numbers is newer, though. That's the one I have. It's like the remaster. So that's another game that's on my to-do list. And when I do it, I want to do them both, like, very in-depth. Automata has something like 24 endings. A lot of them are flavor endings, but it would be a shame to not hit them all and show all the flavor. Get that full flavor profile. Aerate them on your tongue like it's ice cream, you know? Because let's be honest, I would love to aerate 2B on my tongue. But yes! That'll be a massive undertaking. So at the very least, I would like to be mostly caught up on all my other gotcha duties. It's gonna be tough, I tell you. TUFF. Maybe even TOFF. Tough. And while I was at it, I grabbed all this. The documents appear to be excerpts from past meeting minutes, laying out different rules and requirements for holding festivals. Oh my god, you did great! I'll go over all this tonight so we can have a meeting tomorrow. Okay, by the way, I get why Amy joined, but I noticed there were a lot of other students who joined too. The executive committee? Yeah, I mean, I joined because of you, but it doesn't really make sense to me why so many others would join as well. I guess they could be looking forward to the... Wait a sec. Do you think they're all after you? I mean, I am the, again, only male attending the school. Both teacher and student. But surely not. Now, I doubt that. You're just being crazy. Besides, you're completely smitten with privity. I mean, me. Yeah, that's right. You. Arcana scoots right next to me and leans against me. We're going to have to be careful not to get caught. Unless, Arcana whispers in my ear, you'd rather we let it show a little, you know, on purpose? That probably is not a good idea. No? Well, maybe I'll let it show a little anyway. Ha ha ha! Arcana stands and looks out the window. Oh, this is gonna be fun! The festival? That too, I guess. Apparently 27 endings. Dang, then we're buckling down even harder. We need to catch them all. Like Pokemon. Wait, I don't know if I actually have any of the Pokemon theme song on my whatchamacallit. So let's just do this instead. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Close enough, am I right? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. What I meant is that I'm officially allowed to spend time with you until the festival now. Verily, close enough. Yep. I'm a person who is, adaptable. Yeah. I've always got a backup plan. I'm really looking forward to it. Of course, I'll totally help with the festival preparations, but for me, you'll still come first. Whoa. Suddenly, the door opens. I'm afraid anything less than full dedication won't be sufficient. Huh? The festival is pretty important after all. Somewhat organized documents. Wow, she slacked off because she knew that I was gonna grab her hand? So she didn't put in her full effort? I can't believe you'd do this, Arcana. I thought you were going to help me be the very best, like no one ever was. Now I'm gonna have to get scolded by Ether. I'm afraid anything less than full dedication won't be sufficient. This festival is pretty important after all. Ether, you didn't see me kiss her, right? Hello, number 7. Seems you're having a student relationship. How's school life treating you? Pretty good. You discount the fact that all my blood has been in my wiener for about a week? Ha! Aether glances back and forth between me and Arcana. You seem to be enjoying yourselves. Arcana takes a step forward. Hehehe. Is it so obvious? Actually, I was joking, but apparently I hit the mark. Anyway, that's not why I'm here. On the day of the festival, there will be a Macillus representative attending, in addition to the other visitors. They'll be judging how flawlessly the festival is organized, and how many visitors are in attendance. Huh? It seems some important people have really taken an interest into all of this. They won't say it outright, but I will. You're being evaluated. What happens if we don't meet their standards? Well, if I had to guess, I'd say probably there's not going to be any more events like this for students to enjoy. Anyway, just wanted to tell you, do your best out there, okay? Aether turns and heads out the door, leaving the teacher's office without another word. Ugh! I'm not very good at dealing with her. You should just try spanking her. See how that does. Me neither. Man, wish it was Su Yen instead. Or even Su Yen's sister. Why don't we see much more of her these days? I let out a quiet sigh without realizing it. She comes back in and scolds me. What's wrong? Are you worried? Not exactly worried. My eyes drift back to the monitor. But I am feeling the pressure. The student's future's on the line here. Then we'll have to do everything we can. I'll help. Yeah. Thanks. Having said that, let's call it a day. We've got another meeting tomorrow. Arcana tugs gently at my hand. I glance at the monitor one last time, then shut the computer down. Sure. I'm exhausted. Did you have dinner? Not yet. Hehehe. I figured as much. I cooked up your favorite meal before coming here. Pretty sure GN can't canonically leave Deep Sector? Is that where we were when we met her the first time and I assumed she was British for some reason? Oh, yeah, maybe that is the case. Probably because, like, those boobs are just so big that if she were allowed around other people, the gravitational pull on those honkers would actually flatten the arc. She does have a British accent? Oh, wait, no. Who was the other ones? Yeah, the twins. Fucking Hansel and Gretel. I don't know why, but in my mind, I just assume that they're going to be British. Surely they are, right? God, I can't wait for them to get released. Jen also shares a VA with Marion, which is interesting. That's two characters that I would definitely let step on me. At the same time, if possible. God damn. That voice actor truly is my Dommy Mommy. She's doing the Lord's work. What is my favorite meal? She made tacos and Chinese food? Oh my god. All you have to do when you get back is sit down and eat. What did you make? Guess. I told you it's your favorite. It must be her ass. Yay! Arcana and I hold hands as we head back to the dormitory. Once there, I have a hot meal, then fall asleep with Arcana in my arms. I'm able to forget about the festival, if only for a little while. The next day, after school, we hold the meeting with the executive committee, which runs late into the night. After everything finally wraps up, I hear someone hurrying over. Mommy Milk, say "Aww!" Arcana lies with her head in my lap and feeds me a tangerine. Do you still have a lot left to do? I thought most of it was settled during today's meeting. Still, I need to make sure that some final decisions are completed, then get it all organized, and we still need to get things approved. Ah, so that's why you said I couldn't help. Arcana sits up and peers at the monitor. Yikes! Just looking at this gives me a headache. That's why I'm looking at it, so you don't have to. I'm here to protect your eyeballs, your virgin eyeballs. Is that so? Well then, what can I do to motivate you? Arcana moves behind me and starts to massage my shoulders. Lower, lower. Grab my butt cheeks and twist them a little bit. That's the spot. Yes, queen. Oof. Are you trying to kill me? Oh, come on. That shouldn't hurt. I'm being real gentle. Guess my shoulders are a bit stiff. Ha. And that's not the only thing. Staring at a monitor all day will do that to you. I let my body relax as Arcana works her magic. Massaging my neck, shoulders, and upper back, it feels like my whole body is slowly melting. You shouldn't try and take on so much by yourself. Huh? After hearing what Ether said yesterday, I can tell you've been feeling a lot of pressure. Makes sense. Time is tight, and there's almost nothing for you to reference. Yeah. I take my hands off the keyboard and stretch. Arcana hugs me from behind. Let's take a short break, okay? Sure. Good boy. Oh, right. What? There's one really important thing we still need to decide. And what is that? Just 1 second. Arcana hurries into the bedroom. Moments later, which one should I wear tonight? She holds up 2 sets of lingerie, both fluttery and lined with lace, and neither of which looks like it would cover more than it needs to. Well, the left one. Ha ha ha! Did you like this one that much? It's the one I wore before. I'll go shower first. All right. Listening to the sound of running water from the bathroom, I draw the curtains in the bedroom. Wow. I'm pretty sure that means explicit happened. All right. Giggity. Yeah, I am pretty sure this time that one isn't left for interpretation. I'm pretty sure. No, we're pure of heart. She's definitely just making sure that she's wearing the right underwear for the next day at school. The underwear that would help her focus the most on her studies and other activities. The day before the festival begins, we're still not completely finished with our preparations. Mr. Mommy Milk! Yeah? I lift my head and rub my tired, dry eyes. Ho ho! But you know what wasn't dry? Her eyes, chat. Her eyes. Get your mind out of the gutter. It was her eyes that were moist. Look at this! Arcana shows me her phone. Another festival? On the screen is information about a festival at another school. Yeah, I saw it while I was scrolling earlier. Since our own festival is tomorrow, what if we go and check out this other one for reference? Right now? Yeah! Don't you think it would be helpful? That school's been holding festivals for years, so they must know what they're doing. If we're lucky, we might even get to talk to the organizers. Also, you just want to go to the festival, don't you? Yeah! During our own festival, we'll be too busy running things to enjoy much of anything. What do you say, please? I stand up and put on my jacket. All right, I could use a break. There's still a lot of work left to do, but at this point, we've hit a wall and haven't been making any progress anyway. Break. We're not going to have fun. We're going for work. Should we really go? It'll probably be pretty tiring. Arcana takes my hand. But you've still got some energy, right? Or should we stay inside and rest? No, I'm not physically tired. I'm just a bit mentally drained. I gently run my hand through Arcana's hair. Let's go. A change of scenery will do some good. Haha! Okay! Okay. Ha! As we walk through the lively festival grounds, Arcana grins ear to ear. Having fun, sir? It's fun, but more than that, Arcana turns her head slightly and looks up at me. Going on a date outside the school while in my uniform kind of feels special. I think this is the first time I've ever done this. What do you mean? We've gone out plenty. But those were just errands. Arcana saunters ahead, holding my hand. How do you think we look? Huh? To other people, I mean. Like a couple, probably? Oh, so you think we probably figure I'm wearing an old uniform? Arcana strikes an odd pose. That I'm not even a real student, but that I graduated long ago? And that you're the kind of bad boyfriend who makes your girlfriend dress up? Wait, that doesn't sound terrible. It sounds like we share hobbies or something. Like, you like cosplay, and I like being stepped on by students. And well, I may not exactly be thrilled about it. I'm at least happy that the outfit looks cute, and I love how my boyfriend reacts when I wear it. Of course, I still have to act like I'm not that into it for the sake of my pride. That is incredibly specific, Arcana. Ha ha ha! Hey there! Are you from a different school? And you, The girl looks at me, then looks at our joined hands. Huh? You two must be married. Rappy is definitely around the corner watching this while she's cracking whatever wall she's holding on to. I think it would be more like, you know those scenes from cartoons where it's just like a bunch of heads popped on top of each other, staring around a corner? It'd be more like Rappy's there, Cinderella's there, frickin', I mean, probably Anise as well. Neon would be looking the wrong way. It would be just her butt instead of, like, everybody else's head. Mast would be there. Privity would be there. Oh, and let's not forget Moran. Our favorite little moron would be... She just wouldn't understand what's going on. She'd be like, there must be really good friends. They're probably going to get some chocolate pound cake or something. Even though Senti has a special item and her event was pretty good, I just don't see her actually being a real contender. I feel like Senti will go on and marry somebody else. Probably Litter. She seems very confused. Did you, put on an old uniform for this? Ha! No. Then that means... No, you had it right. Since we were coming to a school festival, I thought it would be fun to see if this still fit. While at the same time granting a wish for my boyfriend. We're both adults. Wow! It was a close call, but the girl seems to have bought our story. Here, let me give you this. Oh, is this a map? Yeah, it's marked with a number that shows the locations of all the booths. If you collect stamps from all the booths, you get a prize, so be sure to check out everything. Enjoy your time together. Oh, thank you. After the student leaves, Arcana looks at me. Where do you want to go first? There's so much to choose from. Without this map, we'd be wandering all day. No kidding! It's too late to make one for this year, but I'll make a note of it in case there's a next time. Arcana, I hope there's not. I really don't need any more school. I've already had enough in Honkai. Let me fucking graduate, please. I've got a job to do. And that's to goon. Oh, they have a photo exhibition. Are you interested in photography? We would have known that if we had fucking paid attention at school. A little. If our school had a photography club, I might have joined. Yeah, in an alternate timeline, you actually start the club. We should go then. Even though it won't help with our festival, you seem like you'd really enjoy it. Haha, okay. And then the haunted house, too? I've always wanted to go through one of those. Born to goon, forced to graduate? I can goon after I graduate. Take a year off to travel the universe and goon. Starting with the photo exhibition, we slowly make our way through the festival. We go through the haunted house. We go through he haunted house. It's not a she haunted house, just in case you were wondering what its pronouns were. Play some shooting games. Check out some of the performances. Get our pictures taken. Just like Arcana said, we wouldn't have had time to make this during our festival. At some point, I forget the original reason of us coming here, and simply start enjoying the festival with Arcana. Later that evening, on our way back to the dormitory, Arcana and I are holding hands as we walk, when she suddenly stops. Mr. Mommy Milk? Yeah? Before we head back, we should grab a drink! You're not old enough to be drinking, young lady, I think. I look at Arcana. She's still in her student uniform. You want to get a drink dressed like that? Ha ha! Wait just a second! Whoa! How did you do that? Also, I'm not going to lie, but this whole veil that you've been wearing, even at school, this gives off old lady vibes. I just want you to know that. I mean, I hate Max, but just so you know, I have to assume your age is above 90. Old lady vibes? Dude, she crochets or knits or whatever. Whatever will formulate that. Because I don't know anything about making lace-type fabrics. That's out of my pay grade. There won't be a problem if I change, right? I don't know. There's a lot less thigh and pie action going on now, and it kind of makes me sad, actually. You planned this from the start, didn't you? Ha ha! Arcana smiles, sticking out her tongue slightly. I don't know. I see her smiling, but I don't see no tongue. Going straight back now would indeed feel a bit anticlimactic. But the festival kicks off tomorrow. I know, responsible would be it's late, we head back. But let's get fired in a different way. Yippee! Woohoo! Don't overdo it, though. The festival starts tomorrow, and we've got to get up early. Okay, I don't have a super high tolerance anyway. Hand in hand, we head into the nearby bar. And we totally are getting fired. Ha-cha, my dudes! Let's do it. This is the 10th way to get fired, but I think that the last one we actually did was 6, so we're jumping a little ahead in the bad endings vibes, and let's just see how we get fired this time. Arcana and I are drinking at a nearby bar.
I'm feeling dizzy.
Okay, she definitely did not take it easy. Uh-huh. At least we were, up until 30 minutes ago.
Huh.
Arcana stares at me with a blank look on her face.
You're such a good teacher.
I don't know if that's...
Did she say teacher?
What? No way.
What? I can't be a teacher? Are you judging me on my looks? How dare you? She's not even dressed like a student right now, so it's like, you fucking don't be judgmental. Arcana, you can't be calling me that here.
What? Why
I don't
not?
know. Apparently that's the law.
You're my teacher, aren't ya? Teacher? Wait, do you hate me now? After I gave you my heart, my body, I gave you everything.
I can't believe it. That's disgusting.
I can't believe it. I'm jealous.
What?
Nothing. That didn't come
Yeah. That guy doesn't get any ass, that's for sure. Arcana, I'm not your teacher, remember? You're a Nike, and I'm your commander, and that's still taboo, but apparently it's better than you being a Nike and a student at the same time.
No, I want you to be my teacher.
Okay, she's
If I'm
Goonmax.
Nikki and you're my commander, we'll spend even less time together.
I can't see any reason why I would get fired for this.
Oh, so he's a commander.
Yeah, you don't recognize
Guess
me?
I misheard earlier.
What? So he's doing some
Better
weird
to do
role
some
play with a
taboo
Nikki
than
under his
something. I
command?
guess you're right.
That makes him even more of a creep.
Jealous.
Ugh.
Stay
I don't
with
get fired in this time. I get arrested. Seeing her like this after a single cocktail and a non-alcoholic one at that, I realize we should have never come here in the first place. Can I have the bill, please?
You gonna be paying for that as well?
Huh? What do you mean? We only had these two. Huh? I turn my head and can't believe my eyes. Arcana is chugging an expensive bottle of liquor straight from the bottle. Arcana! In the brief moment I had turned away, Arcana managed to drain the entire bottle. It's not the only thing that's been drained, am I right? Unsurprisingly, she immediately proceeds to pass out. Arcana, come on, wake up. Actually, no, stay asleep until I pay for this tab, and then I'll drag you outside, and then you wake up. I don't know if I can carry her home. Is she not built like a normal Nike, or is she built like the lightweight model that can swim, you know? For the next day, and for the day after that, Arcana is so hungover that she can't even stand properly. I have to work the festival alone, overwhelmed by the deluge of work. As a result, no festival is ever held again at the MMR Vocational School. Okay, that might be the darkest ending we've seen so far. Students never get to have fun again. All things in moderation. We are not letting her become a Discord mod. That's not acceptable. By the way, this happened. Just in case you were wondering how my time at school was going, this all happened, foe. That happened. Oh, we saw both of them in the showers, actually. And then we got caught seeing them in the shower. Oh, right, I forgot. We've actually technically already slept with Privity. Boop, 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 boop. But it is a bit much. I don't know why they were like, this needs a spider web's worth of arcing storylines. I'll be back in just a few minutes here, chat. I'm gonna whip together a little Sammy. Alrighty! Alrighty. I'm just, like, trying to think about, like, what the darkest timeline could be in this. Just imagine we do so bad at the festival, they just nuke the entire fucking school. Su-Yen just smiles diabolically and presses a big red button. The entire school just explodes. And it's not just me, Privity, and fucking Arcana, but like Ray is there. Zwei, Ein. Sounds more comedic than tragic. I like a good dark comedy. What can I say? Short CEOs with nuclear capability kind of makes me giggle. Alright, so in the timeline where I tell Arcana, bad! Put your student clothes back on, we're going home! How about we grab something from the convenience store on our way back to the room? Okay, that doesn't sound too bad. By the way, how well can you hold your liquor? Better than you, we've already seen. That reminds me that I still need to watch The Island of the Giant Insects. Is it anime or is it a, like, live action? I don't know, I guess an average amount of alcohol? What about you? I can drink a lot! X'd out. The Island of the Giant Insects. Are you mostly watching it for the lulz, or is it supposed to be like a pretty quality anime? Hehehe. Miss your mommy milk? Arcana drinks half a can of beer, and then passes out completely drunk. And apparently they did something similar to Ghost Stories for the dub. Oh, God. Ghost Stories dub is iconic. Some of the stupid, funny... Okay, if that's the case, I gotta see if this is on Crunchyroll. The Island of Giant Insects. Oh, it's a movie. Wait, 2 episodes? 1 season, 2 episodes. An E-movie and then an OVA that's uncensored. It's... Okay, this is only the subtitle, though. It doesn't have... What kind of a sandwich? Peanut butter that's, like, loaded with protein and banana. It's loaded with protein powder. It's more for, like, quick gains, and then I'll eat some, like, real protein later tonight. Alright. It's been added, but I'm gonna have to maybe potentially look for an English version of this elsewhere, it would seem. Dinner's 15 minutes away? What are you munching? Or what will you be munching? All right. The Executive Committee's Festival. Hi there! Would you like some refreshments? We'll be putting on a performance at the gym at 2 o'clock, if you're interested. Burrito? Pretty sure that's what I had last cheat day, was my burrito day. I've been having a lot of wrapped foods lately. I had donair the week before. My understanding, the only way to watch the dub legally is through disc that was given out for Kickstarter. I have other means. I typically will try and watch most through Crunchyroll, but sometimes I used to have High Dive. I don't know if High Dive is still the same quality as it used to be. There got to be a point where I felt like everything that I wanted to watch on High Dive, I watched. I don't think nowadays you can watch the uncensored High School DxD on Crunchyroll anymore, so I think if you want to watch something like that, you gotta watch it elsewhere. There's like the odd anime that still shows up on Crunchyroll that's uncensored, but yeah. I just don't want, like, too many subscriptions that I'll end up forgetting about for half a year to a year and paying for something that I'm not going to watch. Even lately, I've just kind of been like, I haven't turned on my PS5, and the last couple of months, the PS Plus stuff have been pretty underwhelming, so I'm like, why am I still paying for that, really? Really? What am I getting out of that at the moment? But my point being, I try and watch most things legitimately, but sometimes, if Crunchyroll doesn't have the uncensored version or they just don't have what I want to watch at all, then I escalate it to a not-for-profit, we'll say. Arcana and I are walking around the school to observe. Doesn't seem to be any major issues so far. Arcana checks the executive committee group chat on her phone. Well, that's a relief. Let's hope it stays that way. We'll say it's interesting finding out about the island of giant insects through the VA for Nihilista and Liberalio. Are they involved? Are they VA in the show? Because I'm even more interested if that's the case now. Keep in mind, we're just on the first day. We've got 2 more days to go. She had a part in it? Oh my god. Alright. Alright. My interest is piqued. I'm always up for a little Liberalio. After all, we are her favorite human. It brings me great pride to be her favorite. I had to be so quiet to become that #1. I had to let her eep. She an eepy girl. We're going to get through it, right? Of course we will. You and I have to pull out a lot of work. Wait, you and I have to put a lot of work into this. Let's go with the slacker route first. Yeah! And if anything happens, I'll figure it out. Improvising isn't exactly your forte, though. That's why I'll be counting on you to improvise on me improvising. Huh? As we're talking, someone very familiar approaches us wearing a familiar maid outfit. Hi there, Mr. Mommy Milk. Arcana. Oh my god, it's my favorite cat girl maid. She was the director and script supervisor for it? Wait! So, she had a part in the script being ridiculous when it got dubbed? Oh my god. I like a woman who's a little crazy. So in other words, she's actually wife-shaped? Why wife-shaped, if not wife? Carne asada with rice, fries, sour cream, guac? No beans? My go-to burrito is rice, pinto beans, because I like to live dangerously, plus the protein. Pulled pork. Some melted cheese. The cheese house. Queso. And then some pineapple salsa. Some cilantro. Some onion. A little bit of lettuce, and that's pretty much my go-to. That's where I hit it, and I quit it. And then I hit it again. Got a quesadilla for later? Hey, you gotta think ahead sometimes. If I could get Mexican food at more affordable rates, instead of paying like $20, $25 for just a single burrito, I'd probably do that too. But usually the burrito that I get is pretty big. It's like the size of my forearm. It probably has like... God, it must be at least 1,500 calories or so. So technically, it is like my cheat. It is my cheat meal, for real, for real. Thing is heavy. It's got some weight to it. I could probably concuss somebody if I threw it at him. I'd be sad though, because that would be. I'd rather just throw a brick at them and then eat the burrito still, you know? I mean, I would eat the burrito off their face while they have a concussion. What are they gonna do? They're concussed. Freaking tough life, bro. Get unconcussed if you know what's good for you. So, like, Privity, what brings you here today? Whoa, Miss Privity! Why are you so surprised? Oh, right. This must be your first time seeing me like this since you've been busy with the committee. I kind of feel like I've seen you like this before, though. Then again, maybe not. I'm sorry I couldn't help more as an assistant homeroom teacher. It's okay. Ether told me everything. About how there are people coming to evaluate the festival? Yeah. There's no one to blame for that. I left all the general festival preparations to the executive committee while I focused on Class P. We did what we could. Thanks. So, is the maid cafe ready? Yeah, more or less. It's our first time doing this, so it wasn't easy going. I'll be sure to stop by later. Arcana had been looking at her phone this whole time when suddenly she taps my shoulder. I think we spoke too soon, Mr. Mommy Milk. Why? What happened? Nothing exactly major, but you better take a look. I pull out my phone and check the group chat. Just as Arcana said, there's nothing catastrophic, but reports of different issues are coming in. Let's go help out. I'll see you later, Privity. Save that. I don't know. I've seen an image. I don't want to spoil anything, just in case it actually does come to be. But there's a certain part of Maid Privity's uniform that we may or may not acquire. If we don't acquire it, I'll be sad. If we do acquire it, best day ever. All right, good luck. Together with Arcana, I hurry back to the school building. Escape from reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Choke, he's so mad, but he won't give up that easy. No, he won't have it. He knows that he loves toes. The whole flows. Oh, Mr. Mommy Milk. If I find Amy, food is here. Munch up, dude. Don't let it get cold. Find Amy in the teacher's office. I heard something happen. Yeah, we're keeping things mostly under control for now, but it doesn't look like things are getting any better. Thanks for your help, Amy. I'll assume command from here. What? Are you reverting to your real job now? It's the first day. We need to make sure we stay on track. That way, the other 2 days will go smooth. For some reason. Heh. Well, I certainly feel reassured. And so my real work begins in earnest. Reports are gathered through the group chat to assess the situation, then personnel are dispatched accordingly. If a critical situation arises during battle, I mean the festival, the personnel on site will determine whether they're in over their heads. If they are, they'll withdraw immediately and report in. What is it? Nothing, it's just... You're really a soldier at heart, Mommy Milk. Still can't believe it, huh? I give it a chuckle as I scroll through the group chat. Then my fingers stop. Or rather, it freezes. It's Frieza.
It's over 9,000!
We've spotted a suspicious individual named Jackal near the front gate. Oh no! They've sent Jackal? She's the one evaluating theirs. This is no. Jackal. A chill runs down my spine. No matter how I look at it, I can only imagine this ending in disaster. She's gonna eat somebody. This is a code red. We need a current location. I'll try contacting her as well. Huh, hold on! Well, Amy calls the student who submitted the report. I dial Jackal's number. Damn it. As expected, she doesn't pick up. We don't know where she is. Apparently, she's heading to Class P, since she knows a lot of people there. The moment Amy finishes speaking, I bolt out the door. Once I reach the courtyard, finding Jackal turns out to be surprisingly easy. Since every single food stall along a certain route is sold out, I finally... Wait, is this a new outfit for Jackal too? Or no, we've seen this one already. But Sora actually had a new one if you haven't seen it yet, Foe. I don't recall Sora having, like, short shorts. But this one's already come out, isn't it? I remember seeing the axolotl. Jackal, you little rascal! Huh? Oh, Commander. How is your neck not exploding? That's incredible! Hi. What are you in such a rush for? Just making sure, you're not eating anybody's balls or chains or grenades. You have a lot of weird tendencies. Wait, did you come to give me something good to eat? There's so much good food here! Where are you heading? The clash with the people I see at the outpost sometimes. They say they've got tons of good food there. You can't go there. Huh? Why not? Oh, you want me to wait for Viper? She said she couldn't come. She told me to come by myself. And even bought me clothes. That's not what I meant. The neck exploding bit is a good point. How is she here? She's got the power of Nikke magic. Once, because of plot armor in a blue moon, characters can go places they're not supposed to be for reasons that aren't quite ever explained. And this is probably one of those occasions. That's not what I meant. Mr. Mommy Milk. I'm exhausted. Why did you come all this way? You didn't have to. Here, this is for you, Jackal. Hugh Jackal? Hugh Jackman? Whoa, that confirms it? Jackal is actually played by Hugh Jackman? Arcana's probably Robert Downey Jr.? This has to take place before Chapter 24? Hard to say. I mean, Sora knows who we are, and we know who Sora is, even though she was kind of surprised that we remember her. And Arcana, there's plenty of references to Arcana being met at the library, which wasn't that long ago either. That was somewhere around Chapter 30, was it not? So I don't think that it's that far back. If Jackal is voiced by Hugh Jackman, so is Guillotine, since they share a VA. Wow, Hugh Jackman is so versatile. He plays a tremendous Wolverine. And, I mean, hey, it makes sense. She's got, like, adamantine teeth. Based off of what we've seen. Maybe that explains why her head hasn't exploded. Like, maybe the collar went off, but, like, adamantine. She's good with it. Haven't played this game, only seen gameplay from 6D. Yeah. Trust me, I've been playing the game, and I don't even know where in the timeline we are. It's hard to say, because Privity hasn't necessarily said anything that's, like, definitive. Although, technically, in the storyline, we haven't seen Privity for a long-ass time. I'd say the last time we probably saw her legitimately was, what, back during the Stellar Blade event was the last time we actually really ran into her. So she is a little bit more tough to track down by a timeline. But like I say, because we know Sora and what? Sora was like... Actually, did we meet Sora through actual real storyline, or did we meet her through side story as well? Now I can't remember. Okay, so Sora could technically be any time in the timeline, I guess. Although, I do take it to mean, based off of, like, the content of that side story, that was more recent. Because even now, we still don't have the plane flying or anything. So I do kind of take that to mean that, like, around the time that the plane was tracked down wasn't too far in the past. Main story appears when she's tried to capture Marion. Yeah, that's MSQ. I would have to say that the Stellar Blade event was canon, and that had to have happened long after. To be fair, there was a time skip in the Sora event. Yeah, I mean, obviously I can't say definitively because I'm not a developer on Nikkei, but I did get the sense that the Sora timeline is not too far back from where we are right now. It's more in the current. And then because Privity is meeting the pilgrims that we know very well, even though I don't remember if we actually come across the pilgrims ourselves in the Stellar Blade event. I can't remember how that all worked out. I think they were leading fucking what's her titties and doing that whole side. So we didn't actually cross paths, but Privity got saved by the pilgrims, and then they went on their own way from that point, from what I remember. But I take that to all be further in the timeline as well, because don't we also learn, I can't remember exactly, but isn't, like, the buff commander, like, the super thick dude who's always pissed at everything? Doesn't he also show up in that timeline? Do you briefly cross paths with the Pilgrims during the Stellar Blade event? I guess that isn't really important to my thought process there, but I would say that based off of them knowing us, even if we didn't meet them, I know that they're, like, make some reference to knowing that the commander can handle things, so it's definitely not the first time we've met, and I'm pretty sure there's, like, discussions about Marion being still at the castle and stuff like that, so I'm pretty sure that they do make it pretty obvious for the most part that that Stellar Blade event was, like, more in current time as well. Timeline is a bit of a mess, to be honest. It is. Kind of hard to keep track of everything. But where I think we sit at school right now, I think we're past the episode 24, the happening. I can't remember right off the top of my head what's going on in episode 24. But given the scenario, I would say that we have long passed Crow's days. They haven't made mention to EH, at least yet. So this might be post-Crow, pre-EH. they might just still be kind of in limbo at the moment with no necessary, like, actual directive, prerogative. And so Jackal, for whatever reason, just gets to go to school. I mean, we know Jackal showing up to be a bad thing, so we kind of have to already have the assumption that, like, when she shows up, things blow up. So there's gotta be reason for that hesitation to exist already. Bond story? See, I haven't really paid attention to a lot of the Bond stories, so I can't say that that's, like, anything that's I'm really driving my overall consensus of the situation, the timeline, off of that. But, like I say, if we are to infer that Jackal showing up is a bit freaky, and we're only bringing up Viper's name and no mention of Crow, that Crow has already kind of stepped out of the timeline. Jackal's Bond story means the commander knows her pretty well, and Crow is there. Someday, at some point, I will start going through, like, all the Bond stories and all the different events that are tied to, like, the locations around the arc. It's just so much extra reading that I wish was voiced. Arcana hands a ticket to Jackal. It reads, Unlimited Maid Cafe Meal Pass, 10 minutes only. I already contacted the Maid Cafe, and they'll be ready for you. Oh, what's this? I can eat as much as I want? Yes, there is a 10-minute time limit, though. That's fine. I'm pretty sure I can eat everything in 10 minutes. Pretty impressive. I'm gonna go over now. That's okay, right? Woo! Enjoy your food. Don't eat the plates. That would be weird. You too, Commander. See you later. Ha ha! Jackal dashes off. That almost went terribly wrong. Yeah, I was gonna punch her. That would have been weird, right? Definitely recommend both of Eunhwa's Bond stories. Huh, God. I would recommend it too. I want to know how she became the Gunhwa. I mean, obviously she changed her pants and her forehead shrunk, but aside from that, how else did she become the Gunhwa? I let the maid cafe know she was coming, so they should be okay. Oh my God, you might have just saved the day! And me, Arcana! Don't mention it. I got chills the moment I heard Jackal in Maid Cafe. And not the good kind. There's a good kind of chill? Trust me, as a Canadian, I'm not picking up what you're putting down there, Arcana. Her Bond stories are actually serious? I might have done the original one. I vaguely remember something. I know that it, like, goes into them and their whole transformation as well. But doesn't the actual Bond story, like, go into meeting Emma and, small Rocket Girl as well? It's only the first day, and I feel like we've already averted a major disaster. Ha ha! Seriously. We narrowly avoided the destruction of every food stall on the first day of the festival. Alright, let's head back. I doubt anything worse than this could happen. Don't jinx it! Contrary to Arcana's worries, the first day of the festival thankfully ends without any further incidents. Wow. You know, they're living the life when Jackal showing up and eating food is the crisis. Hero G1 has you training a handful of MP Nikes. I know at the beginning I used to go through them a lot. I just don't remember which ones that I've done now. So at this point, I'll probably just like... I mean, now that I have pretty much every Nike, I can go kind of do like a bond a day kind of thing. And eventually it will finally be fully bonded with all our Nikes. Eventually, that'll be the goal, is to actually know the women I work with. Emma and Vesti only appear once at the end. Even in their own Bond stories, they don't even show up. We have no idea who they are and why they're here. Oh, I never got the staff. I'm staffless. Okay, we gotta quickly go back in time here, chat. In an alternate universe where I become staff for some reason. Of course we will. You and I have put a lot of effort into this. Ha ha! Hee hee! Pretty sure that it's implied you get freaky with Emma and her bond. I will stick anything in my mouth that Emma hands me as long as it's not her food. Like her toes, her butt. At least for her second one, definitely starting to get the feeling that it's going that way. First thing that I get when trying to bond with her is like, let me make you a perfume. And I realized too late, but obviously I should have chosen to smell like her. She would have been like, oh, that's easy. Let me just rub my massive milkers all up on you. And then we could have been like, thank you, madam. And then the other one was, here, let me feed you. And I may have let her do that. I'm a sucker for an additional 20 points. You feel me? The final day of the festival. The second day luckily went off without a hitch, thanks to the effort that we put in on day one. But we've still got more than one day to go. Or one more day to go. What happened with the power outage at the churro booth? The technician came earlier, so it should be fixed by now. I'll double check. Just a moment. Hello? Yes, I was on another call. What? Okay, understood. I'll head over right away. Where to this time? The main gate. They say there's a suspicious person wandering around. Busy-looking female. Notice everybody is female. That's how you know we're at a female school. The classroom being used as an executive committee's headquarters feels exactly like a command center. The students who are on the ground level at the festival are probably dealing with similar chaos. Mr. Mommy Milk? They're saying that there's short... I thought it was going to be... There's a short person. They're short on people near the track field. Okay, give me a minute. I look at the monitor and start trying to think of what to do. Unless the committee students suddenly learn how to clone themselves, there's no real solution. I'll go. I'll keep an eye on my phone, so message me if anything happens. If it's really urgent, call me immediately. Okay, thanks. I'll go with you. I feel like you don't understand the urgency of everything going on here, Arcana, but sure, come with me. Arcana comes over to see, and sees me stand up. As long as I have my tablet, I can work from anywhere. And who knows what else might come up over there. All right. After leaving the classroom, we're so busy with dealing with the issues that we can't even make it back for lunchtime. Whew! I'm exhausted. Me too. It's only long after lunch break ends that we... Or wait. It's only long after lunch break ends that we get a break. Oh, if it's this hectic now, imagine what it would be like if you hadn't prepared thoroughly. It's just one thing after another. Jesus fucking Christ, can you believe it? Yeah, I didn't really expect that so many things would come up. As you said, it's just one thing after another. All we can do is try and keep it under control. Yeah! We've got to get through tonight. Arcana pulls out a lunchbox from her bag. First things first, let's eat! That sounds good. I really might starve. Guess what I made us today? Sushi. What? How did you know? You packed it right in front of me this morning. Ha ha! Fair. Here you go. Arcana hands me a piece of sushi. Oh, by the way, you said earlier that you were going to stop by the maid cafe, right? Technically, yes. How about we eat quickly and then head out? This seems like the calmest moment we're gonna get. I checked the group chat while chewing. Nothing urgent has come in. Just photos and chatter of the festival booths. Yeah, you're probably right. Uh-huh! I really have wanted to go to the maid cafe, too. Oh! I wasn't that interested at first. But once I found out you like maids... Oh my god. Is Arcana the next one to get a maid outfit? Come on, give me maid Alec first, please. And maid Bretty? I once found out that you like maids. I looked into it, and it seems pretty fun. The outfits are cute, too. Yeah, are you going to have a butt plug, too? It's kind of my favorite thing about maids right now. Yeah! You want to hear me do the delicious spell, don't you? He he he. We finish our meal and head to Class P's maid cafe. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Welcome back, Master. Irashimasu. As I step into the cafe, several students greet me. Oh, Sensei! Hey, I just came to have a look. How's it going? Our cafe is insanely popular. The only reason it's settled down a bit is because we're about to take a break. You're about to go on break? I mean, they took the entire third day off, so... The fact that they don't is kind of my fault. I ruined this for everybody involved here. Could I at least have an omu rice? Wait, no! Could I get a coffee? Or maybe a piece of cake? Privity still causing you trouble? Dude, I've gotten fired like 4 times because of privity. Would I say I'd change a thing? Probably not, Merle, but... I am going to have to look for more stable employment after this. Like I said, the cafe's been a big hit. Ein points to the display case. Only a few cookies remain. We ran out of ingredients, so everybody went out to buy some more. Or, hear me out, you could stop banging Privity. That's not an option, Merle. There's a lot of ways that I could handle this situation, as there's 10 different ways that I got fired. But not banging Privity is not on the table. Because we've already completed that timeline. It was the worst timeline, quite frankly. It was stupid, and we won't be doing that again. The best is yet to come! Regardless of how many more times I need to get fired. I see. I'll just try and come back later. You really think you'll have time? You're super busy. That is true, but... Arcana glances at me, then walks over to Ein. She leans in and starts whispering something. What are you talking about? Nothing! Will that be okay? Yeah, sure. Thanks. What is she up to? She's trying to get me fired an 11th time, isn't she? We step out of the maid cafe and slide the door shut behind us. What did you tell her? Do you want to know? Come on, just tell me. Wanna skip school for a bit? What? Oh, I don't mean for the rest of the day. We're just gonna spend some time at the maid cafe, right? But that didn't work out. So instead, let's skip school for a little while. Yeah, I guess we could do that. Okay, you head back to the room first. I'll be there soon. You're not coming with me? I have something to get ready. Also forgot that she's Ballorda and Mana. I'll be honest, I forgot Mana's even a thing. Ballorda's kind of hard to forget because, like, almost 90% of the purples that I get are all Ballorda. And then I think, goddamn, I'm not that old! Stop calling me old-timer! One day, I'll throw her through a window before Laplace can get there. I just need to find a window of the right thickness to throw her through. I arrive at the room and sink deep into the sofa. The fatigue hits all at once, and sleep starts to pull me under. Just as I'm debating whether I should close my eyes for a bit, I hear the door open. Is that you, Arcana? I grow ever so sleepy. Slumber cometh for me. Imagine this is where they... Oh my god, they did it! I was literally about to say, imagine they introduce Arcana in maid outfit right now. I'm gonna be honest. Privity's titties hang out a little harder, and for that, she's still, second best. Soda's still best maid girl. Not gonna lie. Not going to lie. Oh, wait. That's how she would have wanted me to react.
Welcome home, Master. Oh, wait. I'm the one who came in.
Yeah. We're all coming in now.
But
I'm coming in my pants. I mean, what? What's going on?
What do you mean? I'm a maid.
So they couldn't even afford to put Ain's Way and Ray into maid outfits? But they got you a maid outfit and you're not even working there? This is where the budget really went.
Your very own personal maid.
Yippee! Well, my shower's been seeing a lot of women lately, so I'm gonna need you to start by cleaning that. And then, if you don't mind, there's a lot of dust on the windowsills, so you could get those next. And, I never got to have my omu rice, so if you don't mind making an omu rice, I'm still starving even though you fed me sushi. And then, just for shits and giggles, you can throw all those pictures on the ledge on the ground, smash them, and then clean that up. And then, we'll smash. Ha-ha! Ha-ha!
Did you just fall for me all over again?
Where's your butt plug? Do you have one? Are you a cat girl, too? Definitely. Considering this is March 7th's VA, she can clean your bathtub, too? Yes! Oh, you're right. It is, isn't it? She gets the shower and the bathtub at the same time. Hell yeah! And March, you tell your twin to stop being weird. Get her weird jellyfish under control.
What? I expected at least a little hesitation. Do you like this that much?
You have no idea, Arcana. Maid girls absolutely slay. Yes.
Oh, good thing I borrowed it then.
But there's only one person who has similar boob size to you, and this is clearly not Privity's outfit, I know. Trust me, I've spent enough time researching Privity's bust area to know what her outfit looks like. Just in case I ever need to recreate it for whatever reason. From Ein, I presume? I don't think that sounds right.
Yeah, she said they had a few extras.
Now do the delicious spell. I'm eating my sandwich. It's in my mouth right now.
Fortunately, they had one in my size, and... Wait, what?
Do the spell. On my wiener.
Aren't we skipping a few steps?
Nope, we're going straight to marriage, Arcana.
I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be more back and forth before we get to that.
Oh, come on.
Just wait a sec.
No!
I need some time to mentally prepare myself.
Oh, no! Arcana focuses as she brings her hands together in front of her.
Okay. Here we go. Become tastier. Coochie woochie boing.
Come on, put a little bit more feeling in it, Arcana. I want to hear a proper coochie woochie boing.
Was it
Yes.
bad?
Try again. Do you want me to be honest?
No, it'll probably hurt my feelings.
It will definitely hurt your feelings. Okay.
Look, I didn't have time to practice, okay?
Well then get good, scrub. You want to be better than Privity or not? Prove your worth, Arcana. Otherwise, I can't put in a good word for you over at the actual Maid Cafe. Privity is better than Arcana? 100%. That's why we're saving the Privity endings for last. I solely came to school because they mentioned Privity. If it was just me and Arcana, I would have skipped. I'd be out doing what I really did in high school, which is drinking moonshine with the boys. Snow White's better than both? And Cinderella is the best of all. Which is why the game knew. The game knew and I got a Cinderella today. Yeah, there's a squad in this game. Actually, there's multiple squads that... Actually, technically, the best Nikkes in the game are all technically named after Disney characters. There's Cinderella. Well, I guess technically Hansel and Gretel aren't Disney characters. Because they actually exist in, like, other fairy tales and shit. Before the Disney times. And then, who else do we have? We have Little Mermaid. BRB, Horse Girl doing Uma Musume at Tokyo Anime Convention? Oh my god. See, that is another thing that I could technically start up again. I mean, I do eventually have to finish a Biwa storyline for the horses. The horses, chat, based on the Grimm's fairy tales. If she's still alive when you're done, we should 100% raid her. Cosplaying as a horse girl? Yes, I should cosplay as a horse girl. It'll really, really bring a vibe out. Yeah, I don't think Lily-wise... I mean, I don't recognize her from any fairy tales. I don't know who that would be. Yeah, and then there's Red Hood. Cinderella, friggin' Rapunzel. I feel like we're missing somebody. Oh, Dorothy. Who the fuck is Dorothy supposed to be based after? Pretty sure there was a thing where some Uma cosplayers ended up racing on an actual horse track. I've definitely seen a lot of different videos of different Uma Musume cosplayers running and not being particularly in shape. Surprise, surprise. It's the feeling behind it that's important. And it's feeling the behind that's even more important. So quick, let me touch your butt.
The feeling behind it?
Yeah. The behind feeling, that's what I like to call it. Yeah, it has to be filled with genuine affection for the master. Why are you giving me that look?
You're lucky you're cute and charming.
You're not wrong about that. I am pretty lucky. Ha ha.
Genuine affection, huh? Wait. I was being genuine, though.
I don't know, seemed pretty awkward to me. Yeah, but it was kinda different.
How so?
I'm not sure how to explain it.
Oh, good grief, if that's the case. I'll just do it my way.
Alright, let's see what you got, punk.
Yeah. Actions speak louder than words, right?
Arcana kneels in front of me as I sit on the sofa. Whoa, lordy!
Could you not stare at me like that?
Nope. Staring is part of the atmosphere.
Normally it's fine, but right now, this is hard enough as it is. I'm trying to do something I'm not used to, together with something I've never done, all at the same time.
This horse girl is a real horse girl. She trains and shows horses at jumping events. She's currently on a horse-related injury, though. Either she fell or got bucked off, not sure which. Sprained her elbow. So, is she in Japan currently at an actual Japanese event, and they're, like, doing something Umamusume related at the racetrack? Got it. Heh. Heh.
Don't laugh.
Heh. I stand up and take off my jacket. Then remember my phone in my pocket. Just a second. Let me check and make sure nothing urgent's come up.
I'll make it quick. I'm gonna tickle you until you finish.
Finish, like, looking at my phone. Right, Arcana? Finish looking at my phone, right? She's at Anime Japan World Con in Tokyo. There's a normal person. She brought a ticket, wearing a cosplay and streaming it. And is a large portion of this con, like, all Umamusume, or is there a bunch of different stalls that are all up? Also cosplayed at TwitchCon? Giving out carrots to people? Heh. Nice. That's full of good vitamins? I don't really know what carrots have in them. All I know is that it is good inside of you. General Anime Con, she dressed as an Umamusume because she's a horse girl. Does she typically cosplay as the same character, or does she have like a bunch of different Umamusume cosplays that she goes through? She's dancing and posing with Goku right now? Hey, I'm Goku! Do I have any... I think that's Goku. She's been tickling me for a while, hasn't she? Goku reached into his sack and showed her his ball? Wow, they are getting married now? Goku doesn't show his ball to just anyone? He only shows it to his wife and his son? Puts his ball right on his son's head? I wrap my arm around Arcana as she hugs me and tickles my side. Check my phone at the same time. Oh no. The happy music is no longer playing. Huh? There are over 30 missed calls from Amy. Oh no. Wait. Whose cat ears are these? I don't recall Arcana being a cat girl. Did you steal Privity's jam? Crowd's mostly Asian people? That there are a few white people there? White guys? Okay, weebs. I wouldn't expect any less. I'm actually one of them. I'm in the crowd right now. You'll never know which one's me, though. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Wow, another picture to add to my picture book. Heh 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 heh. Really, though? 30 missed calls? Probably shouldn't have had it on vibrate, but we know why we did. I've just had my phone being held onto by Arcana this whole time. Know where this guy in the crowd is a 600-pound guy from California taking in Japanese with bad British accent that forgot to shower this year? Probably. It's the first time he's gotten out for physical activity in the past 10 years. He gets winded walking through a doorway. The metal detectors weren't created to accommodate him. So instead they had to pick him up by his ankle with a crane and tip him upside down and dump out his pockets for safety. Mansplaining Japanese culture to an actual Japanese person? So actually, you see, you're not supposed to take the sushi off the fish off the rice, otherwise the chef will kill you with his bare hands. It's really rude. You only dip it in a little bit of soy sauce. And you say Hakuna Matata. It's very important that you say Hakuna Matata. God, if it's this hectic now, imagine what it would be like if we hadn't prepared so thoroughly. I don't even want to think about it. Arcana sits up after having slumped over her desk for a minute. Still, she looks out over the courtyard where the festival is still in full swing. Feels pretty rewarding, huh? Knowing that other people are so happy because of our hard work. I also gaze into the courtyard. Visitors, students, teachers, everyone seems to be smiling and having a good time. Let's hang in here just a little bit longer. I place my hand over Arcana's back. Wait, I place my hand over the back of Arcana's. Oh, I see. We're holding hands. Kind of. All memeing aside, the interesting takeaway I have from this There's a whole lot more cosplaying at American cons than this one. I feel like North Americans are still more comfortable with it. Plus, I mean, you might see a bunch of Japanese people in student outfits, and you might be like, oh, that's just their uniform for school. But they might actually just be cosplaying from their favorite fucking high school. I mean, look at this whole scenario. This is all school. This might just be what they're doing IRL. But, I mean, you also look at North American culture with fucking people who are willing to wear furry outfits that should never be allowed to make decisions for themselves. So, I mean, I would find it less embarrassing to go out in a cosplay than to fucking be dressed up like a muzzled dog. And for that, I appreciate the people who dress up like big booba anime waifus. You're doing the Lord's work. They could have picked the high school based on how close their uniforms matched to the anime. I mean, that's probably the case. There are a lot of high school anime. If you look at, like, the screenshots from some animes and then you look at the real life places, they're, like, very well done. So I would imagine that there are probably a fair amount of anime where they're, like, well enough done that the uniforms are actually based off of, like, actual school uniforms. Plus, I can't imagine them differing too much across all of Japan, to be honest. I'm sure there's a little bit of differentiation, but you know, it's a school uniform. They're not super crazy. Furries need to learn where and when to wear their fursuits. Nobody wants to see your kink wear at pizza place during a Monday night football. In fact, nobody wants to see your kink wear anywhere. I wish that furry conventions were just like an undercover way of launching furries into space without any warning. A man can dream, but Elon, if you hear that idea and you want to start turning Pizza Huts into space stations, I'm here to support you, friend. This and Grok is how you win me back. You've certainly had some derpy moments, but boy howdy, Grok knowing about Alex dump truck ass, you made me proud, bro. You made me proud. This is the only AI worth developing. ChatGPT and OpenAI, they can all burn in hell, and it sounds like that's exactly what's going on with them. So bravo! Bravo! Pretty sure there's a guy that's gone to cons dressed up as Chatter. I've seen pictures of that dude. His cosplay is pretty impressive. I don't know how that man do. I mean, Neurosama definitely gets a pass because I can't see Vidal being somebody who's got, like, a server room full of RAM that he fucking buys another, like, entire shipment of RAM daily to continue to fucking tune. With him being just a small dude that's, like, making a couple of AI that are a cool idea, a one-off thing, that's different than a conglomerate being like, well, better drop $200 billion into fucking RAM so that we can do this AI bullshit and make the price of computers incredibly expensive. Fuck those people. Fuck all that bullshit. Send them off with the furries to fur space. They ruined Cat GPT. It used to be fake AI. Just answered meow to anything you asked it. Now it's real AI from a pet food company. Wow, garb. I only want the opinion of a cat. But I don't want the opinion of a talking cat. With the AI drama, Doug has been distancing himself from it lately. Like I say, for the small one-off things where it's just regular people that don't necessarily require, like, 200,000 terabytes of RAM and ruin an entire market around them, I'm cool with it. There are some applications where I'm okay with it. I still prefer a real artist to an AI artist. However, sometimes, I mean, and you have to give it props more to the person who creates the prompt. There are certain things where, and I mean, I understand this, coming from a person who has literally no artistic talent. I'm like, haha, that would be a funny idea, but I can't animate that. So every once in a while, you see, like, some AI animations that are like, haha, that's actually really funny. Like, Phoebe Choupy with the fucking M1 Garand blasting a bunch of dudes and then lighting a cigarette. That was kind of quality, and I wasn't expecting that, and I was like, shit, kind of pog. I mean, some people get overly carried away with it, though. It's like, they see one idea, and then it literally gets recreated like 50 times. And then it's like, well, this was, even if it wasn't the most polished version the first time, now it's just such an oversaturated thing that you fucked it. Still crazy that S-Rank Billy in Zenless is real? S-Rank Billy, wait, what? Boot Hill? Boot Hill Bill? Bill Nye the Science Guy? Billy is actually Canadian, confirmed. He can only own revolvers. Generative AI has been getting steadily worse as they try to improve it. I mean, and like I was saying, I mean, Billy is getting his S-rank ult now. I might spin on the Snake Girl when she becomes available. I've kind of been, like, slacking even on my dailies. I try and make sure that I get, like, the majority of the weekly grind done. So I'm, like, still sitting on some gems. But I don't know if I'll be able to do Snake Girl and her ball. I guess it kind of depends on whether or not Snake Girl is going to be good, too. I mean, I usually only, in Zenless, go after the Ultra meta. Or Anby, because Burger Girl is love. Burger Girl is life. Automod, listen, I told you to filter terms for sexuality in this channel, yet you filter coochie? Which is, like, about as far from sex as you can get. Exactly. Most people who say coochie do not really actually have sex. Unless they follow it up with Woochie Boy. Then, they're getting some. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like even with the current setting, they're supposed to be, like, moderate or whatever, but the fucking banned words or fucking the chat bot seems a bit turbo-aggressive. I mean, still not as bad as YouTube. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. I mean, I guess you can say whatever you want on YouTube. It's more that if they see butts that are animated on YouTube, they'll freak the fuck out. Relax the settings several times. Auto models still a dick in this channel? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, brother. Let me go over to moderation here. Settings. Okay, we do have full email verification, so every chatter has to be fully email. I don't know why it's only some chatters need phone verification. I don't know how that works. As far as harassment goes, it's 1 out of 4 shields. Discrimination and slurs is 2 out of 4 shields. Profanity and sexual content are no shields. So, yeah. It's supposed to be relaxed. Meanwhile, in other channels, I can't get Automod to be strict enough. I guess this channel just... I've been marked as a VTuber, and accordingly, I'm just under stricter surveillance under Dave Clancy, or Danald Clancy. Fucking Crabwalk Clancy over here, fucking buzzing my kill, killing my buzz. Yeah, of course. In order to do that, Arcana pulls out a lunchbox from her bag. We should get our energy back. You made lunch? I figured we wouldn't have time to eat properly, so I made something simple. She opens it to reveal some tasty-looking sushi. Oh my god, thanks! To be honest, I've been wanting to take care of you like this. Now that I think about it, maybe stuff like this would have been fine for you to do. Right? If I'd just given it to you before we got to school, no one would have known who it came from anyway. Arcana takes a bite of the sushi. I'll go ahead and make lunch for you again later. Later? How many lunches do we need to eat today? Today's the last day. Oh, I don't mean at school. I mean, when you're no longer Mr. Mommy Milk, I feel like, are you implying that I'm having a gender operation? I'll finally get to be a woman. More booba. Would you rather I not? No, I'll be looking forward to it. Good. After finishing the comfortable meal, Arcana stands up. All right, back to work. We've got a ways to go. Chad, I want to make a little bit more tea here. I'll be back in just a few mementos, okay? I have no idea if this tea is caffeinated or not. Chat, I might be in for a wild ride tonight. Thank you, foe. I would like to get this Nikkei event done tonight, but I don't know. I don't want to go too past 2 o'clock, because I do want to work out tonight still. And these frigging events take a lot longer than, you know, the typical event that we're used to. But I also want to be, like, in the future, get back onto Final Fantasy IX or start doing the Honkai Star Rail content. I need to start getting all my gems for Honkai in preparation, because I want Avencia. I'm pretty sure that's going to be, aren't we due for a auto mod? Get that guy. Final Fantasy VI speedrun talk in my chat? That's a bannable offense. Send them to the furry jail. I wish you could just, like, name your ban room, you know, of, like, all the people that are banned. Because I would 100% just name it furry jail. The reason I say that is because I want the people who get banned to know where they are. I want them to have to be like, wait, I'm in furry prison right now? And then live with that. They'll have to go every day waking up knowing they're in furry prison. VIPs are sent to Catgirl prison instead? It's a tough life, but it's where we all want to be, isn't it? And where do we send the mods? If the VIPs get Catgirl prison, what mods, what prison do the mods go to? Tomboy prison, TBH? I mean, I have no complaints, but they could also be Catgirl tomboys. They are out there. And then there's also bunny girl tomboys like Milk. Sure, she'll punch you, Tomcat girl. See? Yeah, Merle gets it. Wow. Having wrapped things up on our way back to the classroom, when suddenly... Huh? Arcana approaches a little girl standing off to the side whose eyes are welling with tears. Hi there. What's wrong? I can't find my mom. Arcana crouches down in front of the little girl, lowering herself to eye level. Really? Did you come here with her? My dad was supposed to come too, but he said it was too loud. I see. So you came just with your mom. Yeah, but she disappeared. The girl struggles to hold back her tears. You're being so brave right now. We'll help you find your mom. Don't worry, okay? The little girl nods. What's your name? I'm Kelly. Okay, Kelly. Arcana turns her head and looks up at me. See, Amy got a model. They were like, fucking Kelly doesn't even get to have an identity. Just pretend you're not talking to yourself, okay? Arcana turns her head up and looks at me. I'll ask them to make an announcement. Can you stay here with her for a bit? Kelly grips Arcana's clothes tightly. Do you like me better than him? She nods. Wow, okay. Feel like that's a bit sexist, but whatever. There you have it. I'll make the call. Thank you. Kelly, do you want me to hold you? She nods. Oh my god, Arcana's trying to get mother training in now, too. She saw Rappy and how much she loved motherhood. And now it's fucking, they're trying to steal my sperm again! How many times will I go through this in my life? Mods get sent to Catfish Girl prison. Also noticed my favorite Catfish Girl has gone MIA again. Hope she's not having any health problems, but that's kinda... I'm not, like, fully up to date with Nemi and, the Jerboa. But I think it was Nemi who said recently that, Catfish Girl had not been doing so well lately. And that they await her return. When I make the call, Arcana lifts Kelly up. A little while longer. So she's strong enough to lift the little girl, but she can't break down a door? Wow. It's like she didn't even want us to be safe. I see how it is, Arcana. I'll never forget when you had the opportunity to kick down a door and you didn't. What is it with VTubers and health problems? Because Miniko Mew, my favorite cat girl, also has health issues. I think for a lot of streamers, it's a way where they can feel comfortable streaming. I mean, you look at the biggest. Iron Mouse is arguably one of the biggest VTubers, at least on Twitch. And she's got immune deficiency syndrome. So it's just a way, especially if you're, like, hooked up to machines or you gotta take a lot of medicine and you might be bedridden and you can't freaking really get yourself all dolled up to be, you know, a fucking hot tub girl with your tits out, bending over so that, you know, you have a innocent slip up. Ooh. The Dan Clancy doesn't give a shit about, but all of a sudden you're a VTuber and you show a little hip and you're fucking gone. Then, you know, it gives you a way to still be yourself and enjoy being on the internet and entertaining and not have to be self-conscious about other things. So I would say it's not necessarily like a 50-50 split, but I would say that a lot of the VTubers that I do follow have some shape or form of health issues, typically. Favorite gremlin is sick, too. What's up with this? See, you say gremlin, and then I think Iron Man. She is the Gramolan. But yeah, it's just... It is a very common thing that people who have, like, persistent, incurable health issues certainly seem to end up in the VTuber space. as a way to get out there. That's who I meant. Get all my daily email that says my favorite gremlin wants to talk to me. My gremlin. The gremlin. Yeah, so if you weren't aware, that's why Connor, aka Sea Dog VA, every year for the past 5 years has done the cyclothon, is to raise money for immune deficiency syndrome foundations. And I know that they are actually getting ready for the next cyclothon coming up pretty soon here, actually. Now that I think about it, what do hot tub streamers even do on stream anyway? They just sit there and talk? Oh, I mean, some will either have like a whiteboard or they'll just write donator names on them's bodies sometimes. But most of the time, it's just find an excuse to bend over in front of the camera. Because Russians aren't allowed to have Pornhub, it's basically just a category so that Russians can fap. That's pretty much all it really is at this point. Hot tub streamers say things like, it's only $5 a month. If you can't afford it, get another job. That is also true. That is exactly the fucking most insufferable women typically tends to be hot tub streamers. I'm not sure that I've ever talked in Iron Maz's chat, though it probably have a few hundred hours in her stream. I don't know if I've ever talked in her chat either. I've definitely watched a lot of like YouTube clip compilations and stuff like that. I mean, she's good friends with a lot of people that I really like. So, Sea Dog, Nyanners, Project Melody. I mean, those three in particular. Aethel. Also find it interesting that Sea Dog got a Blue Archive event canceled by just being involved. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of Blue Archive's fault for not looking more into people's history. He's always been pretty anti-gacha, and if you look back at his, like, catalog of games he's ever played, I don't think he's ever really been involved in a gacha prior. So I don't know why they turned to him. But at the same time, I think that's also just like partially the Blue Archive community just being fucking retarded. Like, bro, who really fucking cares? It's a sponsored stream. Your fucking 3-viewer having ass wasn't gonna fucking get the sponsorship anyway, so if you're not going to watch it, stop complaining. If you already play Blue Archive, you probably were going to fucking continue to play Blue Archive regardless of who got the sponsorship. And if you didn't play Blue Archive, highly doubt that you were going to change your opinion based off of a VTuber or a streamer that you did like getting the fucking sponsorship. So who really fucking cares at the end of the day, other than just some salty twats? Don't fucking... I think that whole situation was fucking stupid. But I don't play Blue Archive, so I don't give a fuck. Like it? Hot tub girls could keep the extreme gooners out of normal chats. there would be a lot less controversy around them. I mean, yes and no. Because, like I already said, a lot of those hot tub streamers are pretty insufferable cunts. So I hate the people that pander. You're already like a partnered streamer. If you're fucking bitching about people not being subbed to you or not donating, there's that one game journalist that I hate above all else. Like, he's my least favorite person. I don't know what his fucking name is, but he does show up on Twitch or Twitter from time to time, just being like absolutely ripped on. I don't know how this guy has a following in the first place, but he's always the guy who's at like the end of the stream. He's like, "Oh well, today wasn't as good as I was hoping. I thought this game would have big engagement. I need the donos and fucking I didn't get them, so it's like, is it even a point in playing this game? Literally, get in furry prison, go to space, fuckboy. I am so sick of him. He is literally the male equivalent of a hot tub streamer. Like my idea, we put all the hot tub streamers in Kick and isolate them and their viewers from the rest of us. I mean, I would be down, but I'm also on Kick right now. I'll probably just, like, start a second YouTube channel, and then when I finally get access back to my OG channel, I'll swap things around, and one will probably be more like a VOD channel, and one will be more like a clip channel. Or maybe I'll, like, actually spend more time. The only other thing, I have to look into this. I don't know if Kick, at least for the time being, has a permanent server that holds VODs. Because that's the big thing that sucks about not having YouTube. If I am a little bit behind on catching up with, like, clipping VODs and stuff, I don't have to worry about losing everything, because there'll at least still be like, I'll be able to take those VODs, move them into highlight. I hate Twitch for doing that so much. Taking away the endless storage and fucking putting 100 gig limit on highlights was the fucking dumbest thing. Such bullshit. Just fire Dan Clancy and then fucking open up that guy's fucking worthless salary to be used for storage space instead. He's literally doing nothing for Twitch but making it worse anyway. So just fucking get rid of the goof and fucking give streamers something that they actually want. Possibly buy some hard drives to store them locally. Can't think of anything making them expensive AF. I mean, it was at one point one of the reasons that I have an external hard drive, but it's such a pain in the ass. Saving it to an external hard drive, then back to the fucking main PC when I finally want to cut it and fucking go through all that shit. It's stupid. Twitch really has just fucking dropped the ball every potential possible chance that it's had to, like, be kind of good. It's just fucked. It's just fucked. Microsoft fired their top 2 people at Xbox in just a few short weeks. The brand is looking so much better. So when you say fired the top 2 people, do you mean fucking not Todd Howard, fucking, because I thought What's His Nuts and What's Her Tits both quit on their own accord. And then they hired the chick that was like the director of their AI bullshit to be Microsoft's new CEO, or Xbox's new CEO. So Phil Spencer and Sarah Bond, they both quit. If you speak corporate and read between the lines, they were fired. I will still hold my breath on that whole situation. I don't think that the replacement who never played video games with an account that was only made a few months back is going to be a better option, but maybe if she drives back down the price of things like the Game Pass and she's not a complete fucking clown who's trying to implement AI into games and actually lets Microsoft developers finish a game or two before actually getting canceled, then maybe I will have some respect for her. But at the moment, I can't say that I am, like, particularly jazzed about a non-gamer being in the gaming space. Console devs have been allowed to implement too long request features. They already are in alpha testing with Xbox insiders. Well, we'll see how things go by the end of the year. I mean, there was a lot of speculation that Xbox was a dying brand, so maybe this will bring them back around. If they do some good things with the brand, then potentially they might move back up my scaling from slightly better than Nintendo to competing with PlayStation again. What they really need is somebody who knows how to properly run a business, since that can make up for not being a gamer, IMO. I mean, that is true. I would have been a lot happier to see somebody who was not in AI development being that replacement, but I mean, I guess when you put it like that, Xbox or Microsoft's AI development has probably been doing a lot better developmentally than Xbox has been of the last couple of years. So, like I say, I'll give it some time. I'm not sitting here holding my breath at the moment, but potentially, if she is serious about dropping things like the price of... I mean, it's like the whole... You can tell that it's like the whole Microsoft. You hear Jeff Kaplan talk about his experience, and who knows how much this has to do with Bondi and fucking Phil Spencer about things like having to hit certain quotas with Overwatch. Maybe that was their implementation. Or maybe that was Microsoft even higher up. Although I just don't see the CEOs and like the COOs of Microsoft really even paying that much attention to Xbox. I feel like they're more free to do what they want under the Xbox brand, but I mean, I could be mistaken. I don't know. At the end of the day, we'll see where Xbox sits, like I say, especially after a price drop on the Game Pass, and then see what games are actually being pushed out as Microsoft exclusives to make the deal worthwhile, and then I'll kind of go from there. Being cautiously optimistic could be hiring a non-gamer was the right call because she has no preconceived notions about how things could be. She's talking about reducing prices, launching an ad support tier, and also bundling in things like WoW and Minecraft Realms into the Game Pass Ultimate. I'm more concerned about how game development is going to go under her, but I mean, the talk about reducing the price, if she puts her talk to action, could be at least a first step to reconciling with everybody that they lost subscriptions with when Xbox decided that they were just going to fucking shit on the whole fucking Game Pass thing. Overall, knowing how to properly run a business means knowing how to make consumers happy, which would be nice. I mean, that is certainly the right way to look at things. I mean, I will cautiously be optimistic as well, but until there's some actual action to back the sentiment, for now, we'll just wait and see how she goes. Got results from the co-pilot team. It was chaos when she took over, and now their core customer base are happy. Happy with the product. Has no AI background before she took over that job. Her resume reads like she's a fixer, not a product specialist. Interesting. I mean, it wouldn't be necessarily hard to turn Xbox around right now, what with no other fucking company canceling video games quite as hard as Microsoft has in the last 5 years, so just that alone would be a huge turnaround. And yeah, I mean, a price drop, especially if she brings the price back to where it used to be for Game Pass, she would be sitting better than Phil Spencer has been. Cautiously optimistic, suspect her job is to spend 3 to 4 years fixing Xbox, moving to the next dumpster fire. Now, you know you're running a terrific company when you're like, oh, we're going to move you from AI to video games because we have a new division that's failing fucking miserably. Yay. Oh my god, is this our child? Why does she have blue hair? Who does this child belong to? What other Nikkes do we know with blue hair? This seems like it's a really strange... And she's got fucking pigtails? What is going on here? Huh. Little tyke fell fast asleep.
She did, huh? She must have been really tired.
Is she heavy? Have they been feeding her well? Is she fat? She looks fat. Look at those cheeks. Fat cheeks.
That's nothing I can't handle for a little
while.
Are you
sure? Because you still can't break down a door, which kind of pisses me off. Privity was all like, I can fucking do it! It's over 9,000!
Plus...
Arcana gently strokes Kelly's back.
The fact that she's so cute makes it easier.
Yeah, you say that because she looks like she's your child. I'm not the father, right? How quickly do children develop inside of a Nikke womb? Asking for a friend who's now truly terrified at how many kids I might possibly have. Probably want to move her to Windows next to start slapping around the idiots that are in charge of that start menu. Well, I mean, now that we're looking at the pros to this chick, Maybe! Just put her in control of all of Microsoft. It seems like that might be the play. They knew what they were doing with this image. I'm pretty sure they do. I'm pretty sure this is designed to make me think about families. What am I, Vin Diesel? Am I supposed to go bald? Because I don't actually have a macro that makes me go bald. Bet you all wish I did. Horse Girl update. She left the con and went to 7-Eleven for sushi. Now she's back at the con. Is she riding another horse girl?
What should we name
What do you
her?
mean? She already has a name. This isn't up for your debate. The fuck are you talking about? Huh? She said her name was Kelly.
No, not her.
Wait, what? Huh? You're not pregnant, are you? Oh! Jamal.
I want to be the one to name her. But if you really insist, I might let you decide.
Ricardo. Given your history with coming up with names, it really does worry me. If you had your way, our festival would have been named a weird name.
I still say that one should have made it.
I think you're not the official namer. Even as she speaks, Arcana can't take her eyes off Kelly. You really like kids, huh?
Yeah.
You should meet mine and Rappy sometime. I'm sure the more mother figures that child has, the better, honestly.
I mean, it's not
Or
like
the
I get
worse?
all,
I don't know.
"Oh, look who's so cutesy-wootsy" around babies or anything.
But you do try and kidnap other people's children, so that's good to see. Arcana looks at me.
Seeing kids does make me imagine things.
What kind of things?
The future. I think it'd be nice to have 3.
3? Oh my god. And this is the first one? You've already stole it? She looks like a kid. Like that baby's sister or something. I mean, look what happened to Marion. I mean, I'm not totally to blame for Marion. Yeah. When you say look at Marion, are we saying, like... We're not comparing her to how I would raise children, right? Because I don't want it to be exactly... the thought process that I would first shoot my own children in the head and then fucking later have like a relationship with them, and then that's not the connotation that we want to have when it comes to children. Well, if you can't kill 'em, marry 'em. Holy hell, this chick wants 3 kids? Alright, let me just confer with Privity to make sure that she does not want children. I'm hoping that she's the sane one in this relationship. Privity's not out here kidnapping, right? Just a reference to how she was raised by a bunch of parent figures? Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Definitely nothing to do with shooting and... Yeah, of course! I mean, you are right. I mean, to differentiate, we probably shouldn't call her Marion We should call her Modernia, just so that, you know, picking up from the point where she has the corruption and past the whole me shooting her in the head and no longer, you know, being her guardian slash murderer slash, you know, whatever else. This is why we differentiate between their post and pre-corruption selves.
2 daughters and 1 son.
Wow, you want to have a boy?
Wait, you want more?
God damn, do I ever not? Well, I mean, how do you feel about the fact that Privity and I already have a daughter? So technically, we already got 1 knocked out. I honestly don't need any more children than what you're talking about right now.
Okay. I was planning to keep working, but I can stay at home.
What? You were gonna keep working with 3 children?
I'll make breakfast, watch the kids, do the housework, make sure a warm dinner's on the table when my hubby gets home.
I guess you don't really have to worry because, yeah, we also have Rappy to look after children. And even though Neon is closer to a dog than a person, she'll probably be able to, like, at least look at them or something. How far into the future are you imagining? And Grave will be there. Grave can just keep them all in the coffin so that they don't wander off too far. Pretty sure Anise is one that's closer to the dog. I mean, I wish... Well, nah, well, she's more of a cat. Like... She's there to scratch the shit out of your calves and trip you down a staircase. Unless you're, like, her one and only owner. Did bark at one point? I mean, if I was to see her, she'd be like a pit bull that has only been trained to kill. I don't know if I want Anus as a role model for my children either. I don't want them to all be that confrontational. If I'm gonna have children, I don't want them to all be assholes. A while later, the PA system announcement announces that there is a lost child, and that Arcana is stealing it. You don't want your kids to look up to Ain? I'm gonna be honest, no, I kind of prefer that is not their go-to look, is being an ass. Before long, Kelly's mother comes running over. Kelly! Mom. Kelly wakes up and slips out of Arcana's arms, running straight to the woman's embrace. Thank you so much. I've been searching everywhere. Don't mention it. Please, never mention it. I don't need Arcana to remember how much she wants children. We should get going. Thank you again. Bye. Bye. She didn't say goodbye to me. Ha ha ha! Feeling left out? Guess you'll just have to make more daughters. I mean, you've got to make sure you're extra nice to your daughters. I mean, yeah. Probably. I guess you're not wrong about that. They say even a small misstep can strain a father's relationship with his daughter, when she's going to be through puberty. Wait, what? Why are we hopping straight ahead to puberty? Please, I don't need to think about my children going through puberty. Oh my god, the phone's going nutty. My phone vibrates. Uh-oh, Stinky! We told them they would only call for emergencies, right? Hopefully it's nothing serious. When I answer, Amy's frantic voice comes through. Mr. Mommy Milk, we got a big problem. You need to... It's okay, Amy. Just calm down and tell me what happened. Right. It's just that... I think we have to cancel the fireworks. Huh? Promise for the future. 3 children. At least. But Arcana took my silence to mean more children. Say Anus is more cynical than confrontational? I don't know. Anytime somebody who's not part of our squad gets introduced, I feel like I recall her being an extra bitch to Privity. And I want to say either Grave... I mean, to be fair, Grave was a bit standoffish when we did first meet her. But I know on many occasions I've been like, okay, Anus, we're trying to have a nice conversation and get them... Oh, definitely with the 4 beasts. She's been a bitch to everybody in the 4 beasts. I'm like, dude, we're trying to not be hostile to gain their trust. And Anus is like, you want to fucking go? You stupid hoe? To be fair, Anus has some serious trust issues. I'm gonna be honest, though, like, they wanted us to feel things during her whole backstory, and I was like, okay, well, she's just kind of like a famous person who didn't handle fame very well, versus Neon literally was going, like, blind. She was, like, a child worker who was, like, the best, and got shot and killed because she made friends with a real batch. So the dynamic is kind of similar to her and Anus. I feel like you take Anus out of the group equation and Neon would be like the best. But she's got like agreeing syndrome. So she like props up. She's got like wingman syndrome. She's like a wingman in an R&B album. Anus is like, you fucking bitch. And Neon's like, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Bitch. Haha. But if we just ship Anus off permanently and got a good role model for Neon, we'd have the best squad ever. I know, people are going to say that that's controversial because they want fat tit Anus around, but I mean, why, with how many other people we know who have fat tits, does it really have to be Anus? Why not Beretti? Beretti would be perfect for our teen dynamic. And my fingers will always be clean. Yeah, why not introduce a new girl named Gritty? She'll be entirely orange furry and she'll have Bobbly eyes. That would sound cute at first, but also it's oddly terrifying. Gritty sees through you. Looks deep into your soul. That would make for a boring squad. You know, sometimes boring is better. I don't need every day to be a challenge. I don't need to wake up fearing that Anus is going to say something that is literally going to end my life. I mean, we've already, to date, been shot like 4 times and had an incredibly broken leg. And I've fallen off of a flying whale. Can I just say that I've had all the excitement for one lifetime and just, like, live in my glory days now, surrounded by big titty women? And, yeah, can't forget being impaled multiple times. God, I would hate to forget about that. Can I not just, like, retire at this point? Somebody else can fucking keep up the good fight, you know, brother? Let the next guy deal with the fucking problems on the surface and put me down in a penthouse filled with all the women that apparently want to have multiple children with me so that I can just, you know, sip on tea and have a good day. Meanwhile, here I am filling in as the student fucking... the teacher's assistant, trying to keep this whole fucking school that means shit all to me afloat. 1,000,000 problems an hour, and I'm trying to keep 2 relationships online. What did I do to deserve this? I hurry back to the classroom and meet up with Amy. Like Johan? Hey, if losing one arm means that I finally get to, well, now that I think about it, yeah, Johan's not necessarily living the life. I'd prefer more of an honorable discharge than having to watch my entire squad get eviscerated in the matter of, oh, I don't know, 5 minutes? I mean, I'm not necessarily looking forward to starting a family with so many women, but I'd rather them be alive than insta-melted in the atmosphere. Meant let Johan do the fight? Yeah. He knows what he's doing. Send Amy over to him and let him, like, rebuild the squad. Everything will be fine. So, what happened? We got a complaint from a local resident. I tried everything to calm him down, but nothing worked. What's the complaint about? He doesn't want us to light the fireworks. What's the school saying? I asked them, and they said the decision's up to the committee. I exchange a look with Arcana. I'll talk to him. Do you have his number? I say we just go through with it. I mean, what's he gonna do? Complain harder? Bro, I dare him to step at me and a school full of battle-hardened females. That seems like a stupid decision. I'm probably going to lose my job again, but hey. It was my last day working here anyway. You want us to just go ahead with it? Yeah, I don't give a fuck. I won't be here tomorrow. If it causes any trouble, well, I am the commander of a famous squad. I'm pretty sure I can get his deets. And then after I get his deets are probably going to be inconsequential. Nobody will be looking for him ever again. He will be swimming with the fishes, if we have fishes. I don't know exactly what kind of water we have here. Hopefully potable. Don't worry, I'll take responsibility for anything that happens. That's not really what worried me. Okay, I'll let the school know to proceed as planned. Amy leaves. Do you think we'll get in trouble later? Let D or K handle him? DK! Donkey Kong DK! I started talking to K today, and she's like, me and D don't really get along. And I was like, there must be one thing you guys can agree on. And she was like, yeah. It's probably that I have the most comfortable shower. Probably. The man was angry enough to call the school once already. Well, what's he gonna do? Call the school twice? Fucking loser. Anyway, let's get going. I want to have a great... In fact, I'm gonna sit right on that guy's front patio when the fireworks go off. We still need to get the fireworks ready. I'm gonna pack them extra hot. I'm gonna put so much gunpowder in them bitches. As we walk, Arcana gently tugs my shirt. You know, if I hadn't asked you to skip school with me, do you think we would have found a way to take care of it? I turn and draw Arcana into my arms. Making babies with you is far more important than appeasing some stupid unnamed man. Come on. You know that's not how this works. Still, Arcana nestles against my chest. It's not your fault, Arcana. It's all too naturally I tell her that what she wants to hear. Contact Belorda and Mika to make some extra flashy fireworks, and then have them set those off inside this guy's house. He won't be mad at the school when he realizes that his house is being destroyed. Hee hee. Only then does she give me a satisfied giggle and let go of my clothes. Let's go! We still need to finish the final preparations. Also, I grabbed a key to the rooftop earlier. Let's watch the fireworks from there! Oh, that's gonna be super handy when I want to see the fireworks with Privity later. Whoa! We get our own special view? I did good, huh? You did amazing. This is going to make my Privity date so much better. I gently stroke her hair. Arcana takes my hand and presses it into her cheek. What did I just say there? As if she's trying to borrow some of my warmth. Arcana. Yeah? Are you okay? 3 children? Really? Looking at your hips, you could at least have 5. Of course. Okay, let's go. Oh, we're going to the firework fiasco. Yeehaw, boys! I'm here to make enemies. After getting everything ready for the fireworks, we head up to the rooftop.
Wow, there's no one here. It's perfect.
Yeah, I feel like you knew that was going to be the case, because you stole the fucking keys. Arcana runs a short lap around the empty rooftop, then comes back and stands next to me.
What do you think? Nice, isn't it?
I love it! I whisper words of praise, and my touch follows naturally. I know what Arcana needs right now.
They should be starting in a minute.
Hey, I mean, at least we didn't get the bad ending here. It is still an ending where, I mean, even if I had gotten fired, it couldn't have been that bad. We sit side by side on the roof and look up at the sky. Huh. A brief silence settles in. Faint sounds drift from below. The sound of visitors and...
No shoving, please! We kindly ask for your cooperation.
I guess this really is the end. It was fun.
Yeah, I enjoyed it too. Especially that part where Privity put her legs on my shoulders. And I just got... What a view! Am I right? Oh yeah, you weren't there. You weren't me, and that's why you don't know what I was looking at. But you can imagine. I took some pictures, so if you want to look at the pictures, you can look at my album book. It's a good thing you gave me that camera so that I could take pictures up Privity's skirt. Perfect. That's what I call love. There's something weighing on our minds, but neither of us brings it up. Because if we did, this fragile illusion we've been clinging to would shatter.
Can I ask you something?
Sure.
When we go back to how things were, what do you think will happen?
I'll probably get investigated for doing things with Nikkei's. I imagine that this will probably go on my permanent record, actually.
Or rather, can we even go back to how things were?
Well, I don't know. You've already kind of insinuated you want 3 children.
Honestly, I don't think I can. Waking up in the morning without you beside me, eating alone in the forbidden library, getting my memories erased, then returning to an empty room.
Oh, damn. She does kind of have it rough, though, doesn't she? I forgot about the whole memory erasure. Yet, she's smiling this whole time.
I don't think I'll be able to handle it. What about you? How do you feel?
Okay, that is a little bit sad. Now I have to give her children.
Wait. Never mind. I don't want to know.
Arcana turns away from reality once more.
Just hold me. No. Kiss me. That's all I want.
Arcana dives back into the comfort of the fantasy. And I indulge her, jumping right along in with her. I press my lips to Arcana's. All the problems are right in front of us, and yet they seem to melt away, like snow under the sun. I knew this would happen when I indulge Arcana and let myself envelop by her sweet scent. I can step away from the reality pressing in on me. Buried in her warmth, I can rest. Even if only for a moment.
Keep going.
The beautiful night sky is replete with fireworks, but I don't so much as glance at it. None of it has ever really mattered, as my short time at school comes to a close.
You're all I need.
And you're all I need. And Privity, and Rappy, and Cinderella, and Liberalio. And there's only one thing I'm walking away with. Privity's butt plug. I love that that's the normal and I'm waiting for this, like, little offshoot right here where I get a mad phone call from some dude who's livid that I let the fireworks go. I'll talk to him. Do you have his number? Yeah, I'll send it to you. And, yeah? I have his address, too. Oh, okay. This is how we get the real good ending. This is where we send Blorta and Mika to absolutely ruin his evening. Oh, his address! When he called earlier to complain, he gave him his address and said to come and find him if we had any issues. Okay. What are you gonna do? I'll head over there and call him on the way. I'm pretty good in a fist fight. And I have incredible recovery, so chances are I win. Always better to talk things out face to face. Also, don't forget, I'm the commander. I'm strapped. Bold of him to give his address. Yeah, this was a dumb move on his part. This is where I show up to his front door with 180 women. He's not going to be having a great day. I sent you his info. I checked the address in Amy's message. This is where I find out that it's actually the buff commander. Dobin or whatever. I've been waiting to get even with Dobin for a hot minute. It's in a nearby residential area, the same place we visited a few days ago to introduce ourselves. I'll let you know when it's been resolved. But what if he refuses to agree? Well, then I'll tie him to a light pole and he'll have no choice but to enjoy the splendor of fireworks. We'll find a way to convince him. I can be quite convincing and quite violent. Arcana and I hurry out of the school and make our way to the resident who called to complain. This doesn't seem like a residential district at all. This seems like we're in the middle of downtown. After speaking to the man on the phone, I slipped my phone back into the pocket with resignation. It didn't work, did it? I could hear him yelling all the way from here. Yeah, let's keep going, though. His house is right up ahead. We turn into an alley and stop in front of the house that matches the address. A moment after I ring the bell, a large man steps out. That isn't a large man! I've seen burritos larger than this. This guy's dead. What is it? Hello, we're from MMR Vocational School. We're part of the executive committee for the festival. You must be the guy I spoke to on the phone. Here to pick a fight? No, not at all. I'm just here to show off my woman. She's got birthing hips. You her? I wanted to ask if you could withdraw your objection to the fireworks. I already told you no. Is there something about it that bothers you? Colors! I hate colors! Or something you'd like us to specifically do? The school will do what we can to accommodate you. Are you deaf? How many times do I have to repeat myself? The man's already intimidating expression hardens even more. Then, from behind the door, a familiar face peeks out. Hi! Kelly! Oh my God! Our new daughter is here? No way! What are the chances? What? Kelly, you know her? Yeah. When I got lost at school, she helped me find Mom. Kelly trots over and hugs Arcana. Oh, shit! Fuck! What's going on, honey? Are you being a little bitch again? Definitely nothing. Not me being a little bitch. Get inside. It's cold out here. Nothing, you say. Not with that voice. Hello, it's nice seeing you again. If you need us to, I don't know, call the police and report this guy for being an abusive husband, we could definitely do that, like, right now. Would be a real shame if you were to go to jail, am I right? Am I right? Real shame. It would suck to not be watching fireworks and instead be getting pegged by a big-ass dude named Earl. That guy is definitely getting pegged later. He keeps up with this attitude, I'll make sure of it. I'll get myself arrested and see this guy in prison. What brings you here? Oh, well, funny story. Your husband's actually an insufferable bitch. Arcana gives a brief explanation, calling the husband a bitch multiple times so that I feel amazing. The mother will be doing the pegging? Oh, this guy might be having a train ran on him. The anime con sells Dodger merch because of course they would. Anime's official baseball team, the Dodgers. Keep in mind that Japan has tons of baseball teams. It's like the one sport from North America that made it over to Japan. But they're like, nah, fuck it, fam, we ball. Otani is the biggest star in Japan? See, that's the thing. Japan might have baseball teams, but they don't have a star there. Funny enough. Honey, it's just with you being pregnant. And, oh, don't tell Arcana. She'll steal another one of your children. She knows where you live now. The gears are turning in her head. She's like, oh, so if I come back in 9 months, I can get another one for free. I didn't think those loud noises would be good for you. Kelly and I already went to the festival by ourselves, which was plenty loud, and you're a terrible husband for not accompanying us. I even ended up getting separated from Kelly, and it's all because of you. You weren't there to hold our child's hand. I'm divorcing you, you stupid lame-ass bitch. As kind as you are with me, I'd really appreciate it if you were even half that kind to others. Ugh! Okay, fine. We're really sorry, you two. I swear to God, I'll never be this terrible again. You can proceed with your fireworks as scheduled. We'll all watch from home. Oh, no, wait. We'll all watch from home, my husband included. You're watching, and you're going to like it. I don't care if you get PTSD of the time you were almost blown up. Ha-ha! Thanks! Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm a child. I'm still a child. Basically, the Dodgers are a Japanese team. They have 3 of the best Japanese pitchers playing for them, plus a Korean second baseman for good measure. And Korea's our second favorite country. Korea's what brings us Nikkei. Can't remember. I know that the Nikkei did a baseball collab event. I don't think it was with the Dodgers, though. But maybe next time they will. Coach is also half Japanese. He was born to a Japanese mom and a black dad. Nice. He's got the love of fried chicken double ingrained into Man goes home and he's like, I need me some fammy chicky quick. Combata nene! After getting permission, we're about to head straight back to the school. But Kelly clings to Arcana so tightly that I can't bring myself to pry her off. And we end up spending even more time than expected.
Oh no! Look at what time it is!
It's okay. We could just leave Kelly when she was begging. We can't. Wait, we could just leave. Wait. We could just leave Kelly when she was begging you to stay. There's nothing I enjoy more than upsetting children. That's why I want to have kids with you, Arcana. I'm going to be the kind of dad that goes to get milk and then runs into my other kids on the way. I mean, if my history with Rappy is any indicator of how I'm going to be as a father, I've already shipped one of my children off to hang out with strangers that did try to kill me once upon a time. I'm a very loving dad. We also decided, hey, let's not tell any of our closest friends that we have a child. You know, to make sure that it doesn't get awkward with all the other women that are trying to vie for my attention.
Yeah, it's hard being this popular. By the way, you already told Amy, right?
Yeah, I let her know as soon as we got permission. She said she'll handle the rest, so we don't have to worry about it.
That's a relief.
Arcana looks up at the night sky.
We're not going to make it in time, are we?
Probably not.
Then let's just take it slow.
Arcana starts walking slower and grabs my hand. Sure, it'll be over by the time we get there anyway. Funny part is, you see the dugout there is probably as many translators as there are coaches. Also have players from Venezuela, Dominican Republic, Cuba, Puerto Rico, US, but doesn't speak English, and Canada. Think the Canadian player just need them to add swear words to every sentence? You fucking hoser, you better fucking hit the ball. Look there, you asshole. Fucking, that's the wall you want to hit the ball over. Then you fucking run real fast. Call that guy on first base a bitch. Slap the second guy's ass. And on third base, pants him. Now you've asserted your dominance. Fucking good job. You'll be getting the fucking maple syrup for real tonight there, bud. Fucking bathtub full of poutine. You sweet bitch. Sauce the peas. They'd still use hockey terminology, even talking baseball. Sauce the ball, you fucker. Hand in hand, we walk slowly through the residential alley.
So, this really is the end of our time at school.
Wow, this is the best angle we've gotten so far, I think.
It feels like just yesterday I was putting on my uniform and walking in for the first time.
I mean, you probably did put on your uniform yesterday. You probably also put on your uniform today, didn't you? Have you just been in this uniform the entire time you've been here? Nothing changed, even after all those showers you've had? Are you sad it's coming to an end?
Part of me is.
Low angle change.
Another part
Focus
of me
on
is
the
relieved, though.
But speaking of, wow. Yeah.
I've been thinking about it, and ever since we got to this school, all we've done is work nonstop, huh?
Yeah. In the beginning, we were getting used to the assignment. And just when we got into the swing of things, the festival came and took over.
It's no wonder the time flew by.
I'm sorry.
Huh? Why are you apologizing?
I'm Canadian, that's just how we do. We didn't really get to do anything together. Like, make babies, like you originally wanted. I think back on everything. Every day after school, we were stuck working overtime. I was so worried about the others would think that I wasn't really able to give you much attention.
Huh.
Without a word, Arcana leads me into a small park in the middle of the neighborhood. She leans against a handrail and speaks softly.
Still.
Whoa! Different
we were
angle! Huh? Arcana looks up at the sky.
When I look back, I don't think of it as us working late together every day. I think of it as us being together every day. And the way you made sure we never crossed the line, it made me fall for you all over again.
Wow.
Besides, we've got more memories together than you might think. Like that time we were locked in the storage room, or when I visited you while you were sick and let you rest on my lap.
Yeah.
And even now, look at us. We're watching the fireworks, not in the middle of the festival, but in a random park. It's pretty nice, right? Even romantic if you think about it.
Still, doesn't it feel like it could have been even better?
If that's how you feel, then we'll just have to do our best to make sure we don't get interrupted when we go out again later.
Later?
Yeah, later.
Later? Arcana stands up.
I've changed my mind.
Whoa! She's looking kind of cute there. But why are you looking at me like that? What are you doing?
Even after we go back to being Commander and Nikkei, I want us to keep seeing each other. I can't let this end here. There are still so many things I want us to do. Things I've always wanted to do. I want to join a photography club with you and go to meetups together. Also, I've always wanted to pack your lunch for you. So, from now on, you're going to be having the Arcana Special every day at lunchtime.
Well, to be fair, none of our other wives do cook for us, so it's nice to have somebody who's actually wife material.
And...
Arcana starts listing off all the things she wants to do.
And last but not least, I want to be someone who can be there for you. Not just that one time I visited you when you were sick.
Oh, that is true. We have Crust. She is professional. I mean, how... I made stir fry, like, last week. And it was, like, the first time that I had done rice ever. And I made some damn fluffy rice. I followed instructions, obviously. But, like, I did it so good. So, I mean, the fact that she can make sushi probably isn't insane. I mean, the other half of baking rice is cutting fish. And I'll be honest, not a big fish person myself.
But always and forever.
Oh, wow. Incredible, Arcana. Without a word, I hold out my pinky. Arcana narrows her eyes and smiles.
Seriously? You're always copying me.
Actually, I was gonna stick this in your butt. You know, a stinky pinky. Yeah. So, last I checked, there's no limit on pinky swears. Arcana takes a step towards me. Our pinkies intertwine.
Okay. Promise.
In that moment... Oh my god. Fireworks bloom across the sky. Out of sheer luck, we're able to see them clearly from here. However...
It's a promise, then. To continue working together, and to try lots and lots of new things together. Things we've never done before.
I'm not paying attention to the fireworks. Something far more dazzling and lovely is standing right in front of me. Looking right back at me. I have a feeling things are going to get pretty busy moving forward.
When have we ever not been busy?
I thought your work doesn't keep you that busy. It's not busy enough that you have to worry about not working if you've got 3 children. That kind of blows my mind. It's just kind of different and hard.
Hey, we may have downtime between busy seasons, but if you average it out, I'm still pretty busy. And, well...
Arcana face shines with a bright smile.
Getting busier doesn't sound all that bad, seeing how, when things get hard, I'll have someone by my side to give me strength.
Wow. I heard something once that I believe more and more every day. Everyone needs somebody who supports them. Someone they can lean on. For me, that person is... Arcana.
Yes?
I'm looking forward to spending more time with you.
Yeah. I like
Whoa,
you
I
too.
never said that! Let's not get out of control! Canadian had the most iconic moment in 143 years of Dodger baseball. A walk-off grand slam to win a World Series game. He knew it was gone the second he hit it. Stood there holding the bat like a torch in celebration. Damn, dude. It would have been even more fire if he hit the gritty on that hoe. Or if he, like, full-on shook his ass on the umpire's face. That's a move. Has that been done in baseball yet? Is just somebody twerk on the ump? That would probably get me watching some baseball clips. If we just had one dude who's like dipping cheek on the umpire's face. Nikes rarely change outfit. I mean, they might wear the same thing, but I assume they just have a closet full of the same clothes, like Moran. Canonically, she literally does have nothing but the same dress. This has been a proven fact, thanks to her favorite item storyline. So I just assume that they're all just, like, straight out of a fucking cartoon. Privity is the only one that actually realizes you can go shopping. Ein's like, I love making clothes, but I don't wear the clothes that I make. That's fucking stupid. I sell them to Ruby at an exorbitant price, and then other Nikkes wear them. And that's how I can afford to stay in school indefinitely. I don't have to graduate. My side gig is my main hustle, and I just take another semester of school. Because I need to learn applied shooting and how it applies to real life. This is true. I mean, Crust does cook for us. But also, Crust is not wife-shaped. Except for that one time that somebody took her head and threw it on fucking Bunny AIDS Bunny. That would have been the most incredible fucking event ever. I swear, with April Fool's only a couple days away, if Nikke actually does drop crust on fucking AIDS bunny suit body, that would be the greatest April Fool's Day present of all time. I'd fucking flip the fuck out. If they do that, I'll justify buying Privity's skin. There'll be no denying that they cook if they do that. Put Ingrid in a bunny girl outfit for April Fools? Somebody, like, essentially put Ingrid in Privity's school clothes and the angle of her stepping on you. So that exists right now and is actually saved in my my phone. Although thanks to this event, I'd say at least like 15% of the images saved on my phone right now are all of Privity in her new outfit. Gallons would be gone if Ingrid did that. She does have the most definitive camel toe in video game history. There's no denying that. Okay. I suppose let's see if we can at least do a little bit more of the Arcana timeline as a student. At least get through a bit of that. Okay, let's... Oh, wow, okay, we have... Where would I expect to see Arcana? Campus or club room, probably. Maybe rooftop? But what would Privity be doing on the rooftop? Enter the building, my footsteps echoing in the empty hall. Rather than heading to the classroom, I make my way to the club room. The door slides open, revealing the room inside. So, you've come, stranger. We're just talking about losing gallons and you say something like that, Arcana? I've been expecting you. Arcana peers into a crystal ball. How did you know I'd come? Oh, that's because... You missed me too, right? Ha ha! Arcana comes closer, rising to her tiptoes. Feeling a bit cheeky all of a sudden, I stand perfectly still. Arcana struggles for a while, then pouts. Aw, come on! Why won't you do it for me? Because I've seen the timeline where you're trying to get pregnant. Get pregnant! Also, wonder if the fact that Snow White is apparently an Elysian will ever come up. I'm still a little bit curious. I recall there being a time where we told Anderson about making contact with pilgrims. And did names never come up at that point? Like, he was never like, oh, did you happen to catch their names of who might they be? And we were never like, oh, have you ever heard of some Nikkes named Snow White? Fucking... Scarlet? And the other one? The one that's hentai desu ne? You know? You know, I feel like there should have probably been some conversation that came up about that. But I also wonder, like, did they scoop some of Anderson's memories? Did they not think that far ahead at the time where we originally met the Pilgrims? Or is he just playing coy and he doesn't want us to know that he knows? Sent you a clip so that you can see what baseball looks like when it's exciting. I'm hoping that that means we're going to see a dude full-on twerk on the ump. And then turn around and crack a baseball bat on his head. Also find it interesting that Snow White has an Elysian logo on her chest in the official MMD model. I guess with some of the Nikes, I haven't really been looking too closely at their designs. I'm more looking at their butts. Let's just say sometimes I'm lucky that I don't have an eye tracker set up because this game would be incredibly distracting if I was trying to not look at the boobs and the butts all the time. That would be Banana Ball, which is basically WWE for baseball? Dude, off the top rope! The logo's hidden by her cloak? Damn you, cloaks hiding things! Yeah, hiding the logo is the thing that I'm mad at it hiding. Yeah. I'm not mad at the other things that it's shrouding. Just like, that's kind of the #1 reason that some of the tomboy Nikes are the best. Is because there's no obstructions when they're firing, if you catch my drift. Okay. I lean forward just slightly, and Arcana wraps her arms around my neck with a sly smile. That's not sly, that's full pure joy. I know the difference. I've been around a woman once. After a moment, she lets go, only to snuggle back into my arms. When did you get here? Not too long ago, maybe 10 minutes ago. I got a bit carried away making lunch today. What did you make? It's a secret. Yeah, if I had the power of fortune telling, I would know. It's probably cake. Arcana smiles and steps back. Oh, right! There's a club meeting after school today. And, Amy's in the divination club too, so it's fine. You can call her. Haha, thanks. I take Arcana's hand and we walk to the classroom. Just as I'm about to step inside, she taps me on the shoulder. Mommy Mailcoon. Yeah? Want to spend more time together after the meeting? Where to? Somewhere where it'll be just the two of us. So probably just the club room, right? And so begins another chapter of our youth. Just the two of us, Arcana and me. Just the two of us. We can make babies if we try, just the two of us. Babies and I. Alright, what's this? Our youth. Oh, this is Photo Club. It makes sense because it's a photo of our hands. Weird thing to take a picture of, quite frankly. I don't know why. I mean, Privity would most likely be on the campus, right? So, the rooftop? Question mark? Climb the stairs 2 at a time. From the 2nd floor to the 3rd. My breath quickening as I push myself. You became Yoshikage Kira? Hehe. I don't quite know the reference, but... Let's Google it! Ah, yes. I don't think I've made it this far into JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Part 4, yeah. I think I made it about halfway through Season 3. JoJo character that really likes hands? We gotta start getting into new things. I need to be more two-dimensional because, you know, feet... We can't just be the feet guy. Everybody's becoming feet people these days. But if we also get into hands, then we'll truly become diversified. That's my goal, is to be remembered as the feet and hand guy. To get proper respect on the internet. At the top, a locked door blocks my way. I fit my key in the lock and turn it. The latch gives way with slight resistance. The door opens with a creak, and the rooftop unfolds before me, wide and open. A cool breeze rushes past, lifting my hair. And there? Whoa, no! I picked Privity! Sorry, Privity, I gotta skip. Sorry, Miss Privity. I wasn't expecting you to be here. Okay, I guess we're going to the campus. Oh, right! I zone out so much while walking that I completely forget the most important thing. I walk slowly, taking my time to take in, taking my time as I make my way back into campus. Amid the spring breeze and the fluttering petals, 2 familiar people wave at me. Whoa, Mommy Milk! Arcana comes running and throws herself into my arms, while Amy also comes running into my arms. How many children do you want, Amy? Hi, Mommy Milk. Why are you taking a picture of that? I want to capture every moment. Come on, let's go before we're late. Arcana takes my hand. Were you waiting for me? Arcana made a huge fuss, insisting we had to wait for you and go to class together. Of course we're going together. He's my boyfriend. If we went in separately, everyone would be like, oh no, did they fight? Are they going to break up? Maybe I have a shot now. That's not what you're thinking, are you, Amy? It'd be real awkward with your fingers, like, waving right by Arcana's ass. Maybe she's into Arcana. Maybe that's maybe that's my real competition here. And I bet some students would totally try and hit on you. Yeah, it's Miss Privity that you should be more worried about. I don't think it'll come to that. Funny enough, it's not completely impossible. Really? No kidding! You can't underestimate a good opening. Yeah, tell me more about a good opening. Please, enlighten me. Chatting and greeting students as we pass. Oh, we have to go to class today. Of course. By the way, we have them tomorrow, too. Hey, a little empathy wouldn't kill you. I love that she's like, man, I wish I could go to high school. Then proceeds to complain about all the time she has to go to school. It seems like she's just got a really specific fetish in mind. And that it's not so much the educational process that's getting her there, but the fantasy along the way. I smile at the two of them bickering the door. The students of Class P, now familiar faces, greet me warmly. Which is literally just like 5 of us. All in different age ranges, too, by the way. We have a grown-ass woman. We have a woman who seems like she's almost grown-ass. We have another woman who's... we don't know. And then another woman that we don't know. And then one that's clearly a child, but has the voice of a 35-year-old. Oh, right, there's a club meeting after school today. Gotta get ready for it. Do it during your break. I'll be keeping an eye on you. Aw, man! Together with Arcana and Amy, the story of our youth starts anew. Still find it odd that Ray and Quincy share a VA? Me too. I mean, when I personally voice Ray, I give her the child voice, you know, like this. But for whatever reason, her real VA didn't decide to go that direction. So you hear Ray talk and you're like, that's definitely not a child. Which makes me wonder what exactly her backstory is. Did they just, like, scoop Ray's brain and they just didn't have any other models available that day, so they were like, well, give her the one that's 5 years old and she can figure it out. Because they talk about it a bit during this, too. They have, like, a shower scene where she's like... Or no, they're... So, Ray is apparently, quote-unquote, the oldest of all the school Nikkes. But then they also go on to talk about, like, in the shower scene, Privity and Arcana are like, oh my god, you've got marvelous curves. Why, you do as well, madame. And then the others are like, when I graduate, we get new bodies, right? So they kind of make it seem like once you finish your schooling, you get a bust increase, potentially. I mean, it's like you say, they barely ever change clothes, so once they graduate, you assume they need a body that'll fit into adult clothes, right? They need to develop birthing hips out in the real world. Oh, wow, we actually do get 2 completely different branching paths because of this. Which I guess does make sense. I'm pretty sure, what did we decide? I think the photo was like the good storyline. We'll try and make it through the divination storyline then. The door slides open. Excuse me. Oh, hey, Amy. Amy cautiously opens the door and peeks in. Her expression brightens upon seeing the interior and seeing us not sucking face. Wow, this feels really legit. You two aren't humping for like the first time ever? That's incredible. Wow! Come to think of it, this is your first time here, isn't it? Yes. Ha ha ha! Welcome to my kingdom! May you discover your destiny here! Sit. Come, come. Could be like litter, but I mean, litter is at the point where I wouldn't say she looks like a 5-year-old. There are short, actual women, you know, like midgets and or you know, like small people. So, I mean, I wouldn't mistake a midget for being a child, you know? But Ray is unmistakably a child. She is definitely not a midget, although now I kind of want to see a midget Nikke. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, thanks. Now then, stranger. First, place your hand on the crystal ball. Let me look at your fingers. Let me taste your fingers. Now your toes. You're destined to have your toes in my mouth. You never planned on having a meeting in the first place, did you? Hey, just relax. I told you we need to set the mood first. Okay. Oh, candles would be nice. We can do things with candle wax. Incredible things. If you say so. Ha ha ha. Let's run it back. Place your hand on the crystal ball, then. Dang it, you messed up my flow, Mommy Milk. Arcana lightly smacks my shoulder. I smack her butt in return. Put your hand here, Amy. She now points to her thighs. Okay. Amy places her hand on the crystal ball. Arcana wraps Amy's hands with hers and closes her eyes. Oh my god. Oh my god, are they falling in love with each other? Should I invite Miss Privity over, too? Now, what do you see? I don't see anything. That can't be! Slowly focus your breathing. Now, take another good look. Amy looks at me awkwardly. I mouth to her to play along. Oh, I see a classroom. Yeah! A classroom, and who's inside? Oh, our classmates? I see. And what are they doing? Well... She can't see anything because death is in her future? Oh no. Arcana. You've made her destined to die. That's why she's still got NPC vibes even though she was actually drawn. I can't believe you would do this to her. Your future, both in this school and in life in general, are very promising indeed. Brilliant even. You're going to be one of our daughters! I feel like I've seen this happen somewhere before. Shush! Arcana presses her finger against my lips. Okay. Now that we've properly set the mood, Arcana pulls out a stack of papers tilted with Divination Club Festival booth plans. Let's start the meeting. When did you prepare all this? Heh heh heh. I stayed up all last night. All right then, allow me to explain. Arcana begins explaining the booth proposal she had come up with. But... What? What do you think? Pretty sweet, right? Doesn't it sound super fun? It does. But to put it simply, aren't we just gonna give tarot readings? Ha ha ha! Precisely! Okay, Joker, simmer down now. You're going to see that you need to help out at the maid cafe, right? Yeah, sorry. You should be. You don't even have a maid outfit. Even Arcana has a maid outfit. Nah, we're the ones who should be apologizing. I don't know why, but yeah, we're terrible. Yeah, we'll be busy running the club's booths, so we won't be able to help much with the maid cafe. Still, Miss Privity is leading things over there, so preparations are going well. More importantly, Amy glances at us. What? Well, you two are dating, aren't you? What? Why would you think that? Was it obvious? I sensed it when we were all eating together, and his face was buried in your ass. You two are awfully touchy-feely. Wait, was it supposed to be a secret? Yeah, we're so secretive this whole time with the holding of the hands in public and the, talking about childbirthing hips and all that. Yeah, it was totally supposed to be low-key. I can't believe you picked up on it, Amy. Quite frankly, I think we're going to have to kill you. That's why you didn't see your future. You brought up the one thing you weren't supposed to. Not exactly. But it's not something we want to go around advertising either. We sure about that? Are we positive? Because it seems like we're doing more work to advertise than to hide. Amy? Yeah? Why don't you date us too? Other girls have their sights on Mommy Milk, don't they? Yes, quite a few. How do you know that? There's a reason Amy brought this up. Plus, I had a feeling in my gut. Call it female intuition. Arcana taps the desk. Mommy Milk? Yeah? You like me, right? Yeah? How much? After thinking for a moment, I spread my arms wide. Oh, this much? I mean... sorry for laughing, you nerd. I like you that much, too! How much do you like us, Amy? Go on, don't be shy. Well then, I don't think there's any need to worry. Yeah, I agree. Hang on, are you sulking? Hehehe, I'll give you a hug, don't be so mad. It's my first time seeing him like this. Mine too. For the rest of the day, Arcana, under the pretense of comforting me, continually showers me with affection. 67.5! It's 67.5! Oh, are these gonna... They're gonna dip into one storyline? They were like, we can't afford to keep them separated for too long. We gotta bring the two realities back. We can't pay for them to do any more voice acting than what we paid them to do, which is virtually none. A few days later, after school in the divination club. Okay, let's begin with special training. Hang on, what kind of special training? Special training in tarot, of course. Arcana places a tarot deck on a thick book into the table. We can wing most of the other stuff, but with tarot, you need at least some basic knowledge. To be fair, they have Kira Buckland voice acting in this event. Yeah, and because of that, I would like to see them step it up and actually have her voice the entire section that she's in. It pisses me off. If you're going to have, like, one of the most renowned female VA, have her voice everything or just fucking fuck off with the event, quite frankly. It pisses me off, foe! I mean, I guess some is better than none, but it just makes me think of, like, side questing in an MMO. And you're like, oh, this fucking character is lit in the main story, and then we get nothing for side quests? Or even fucking Honkai and, like, all the MiHoYo games. It's like, wow. Side questing kinda be lame when there's no fucking voice actor there. I don't mind being the commander, but I'm sure everybody in this visual novel experience would probably prefer the females to actually be voiced by women all of the time, instead of just like 15% of the time. There's Soldier 11 getting basically nothing after her agent story. So you haven't gotten far enough into Zenless to know if she's, like, really even still reoccurring. I know that there's been, like, also just a bunch of MiHoYo drama. I don't really keep on top of what that drama revolves around, but I know that a lot of it revolves around VA, which makes it, like, I understand, like, scheduling and stuff, too, which is kind of, like, the dumb thing about Honkai is the main four, there's always somebody missing. In Plain Arcadia, Welt's been missing. In the planet before that, in Amphorius, I think Dan was missing for, like, a huge portion of it, and he was, like, on the fucking planet. And then it might have been Himeko wasn't involved in the fucking Dream Within a Dream portion of the game. So, for that reason, it drives me a little bit nuts. But it's like I say, with this event feels way longer than it needed to be, and I'm like, sure, if this was actually a meaningful part of story content that actually had ramifications on the real world of Nikkei, and it wasn't some stupid lame-ass fucking school fucking romance bullshit, I would love that they put in multiple hours of storytelling. But this is in my opinion, a pretty huge nothing burger to try and get people to buy a $75 Privity skin when she's already the most skinned up character in the game. And it's like you say, I mean, it is Kira Buckland, so, I mean, yes, I do want her to step on me. There's no denying that, but at the same time, like, this is a pretty pitiful excuse. Like I say, if she was on a monthly banner, I would justify the $25 to buy the monthly banner to get the skin. But even then, I think that they're kind of fucking... They try and milk off the fucking gotcha skin too much. I think that even the monthly banner skins should have a unique background and that they should have unique voice acting. I mean, give us the reason to be interested in spending that $35. It's when it's literally just like a little bit of animation and like a static pose. It's like, I don't know exactly how much money they make off of a typical monthly pass or like, let's say a good monthly pass, but surely you would probably have more people interested in buying the monthly pass if they were actually good than you would if you made that same skin a gotcha skin, you know? Because that's where I sit right now. I'm like, okay, if it weren't always lullies and fucking, like, D-tier Nikes getting monthly passes for the most part, I might be more interested in getting some of the alternate skins. But, like, you get a good one like Crown so rarely, and I already had the Crown gotcha, so that was not worth. So, really, it's pretty much been, like, Raven and Moran that were, like, the only two monthly passes that were worth buying. I just have no interest in buying the Vesti skin, because I don't fucking... Even though she is good, she's more good for PvP. That's the other thing. Is like, typically, even if it is a good character that makes it on the monthly skin, it's a fucking PvP character that you don't even get to see any of the fucking... You don't see the character ever anyway, so who fucking cares? She got 3 voice lines, 0 animated appearances, main story update that focused on her squad. Especially since I'm pretty sure the Wi-Fi Peninsula people got more screen time despite not being in the story. Cost of gotcha skins is still a lot. And that, I mean, I wouldn't even be so mad about it if it were more regionally priced. Like, it's pretty unfair in my mind that, like, you're gonna be like, okay, well, $50 American, $75 Canadian, $90 fucking Australian. It's stupid. Like, it's so over the place. Like, at least have regional pricing so that it's not such a fucking cuck. That's my biggest complaint about Nikkei, I'd have to say, is that they don't really seem to actually, like, listen to any of their feedback. Because I have a hard time believing that when they did the survey for multiplayer-specific PvP stuff specific, that they actually implemented anything that people would have been asking for. I just have a hard time saying or seeing that the majority of the player base was like, yeah, PvP is perfect the way it is right now. I just don't see that. PvP in this game is like the hottest fucking garbage to ever exist. And it would be so easy for them to just implement level capping so that every 2 weeks you're put into a bracket with people that are like 5 or 10 levels difference from each other. And then always constantly rotating so that you play against different people. But they have the most horseshit divisions I've ever seen. Especially with Brown Dust basically selling something on par with or far less than the pass skin right now. Yeah, I mean, that's what I mean. That freaking stripper skin, I'll probably buy that. $22. And we get the interactable Gooner background. I mean, Brown Dust has really been fucking making a strong argument. Especially with that Olivier skin and being able to stuff that places. And the tentacle pot. Issue with Nikkei is that they're really slow. I mean, at this point, that PvP survey was like a year and a half ago. If they're still working on a way to implement that, it makes me wonder. I mean, they're artists top tier. Do they not have more than 2 people coding for this game? Like, I just have a hard time seeing why this takes fucking half the game life cycle to implement a better PvP system. Use the official website, web shop. You can also get discount coupons. Oh? Oh? Should I be discounting on them sweet cheeks? God. If I can get, like, I don't know, $5 off, bring that new skin down to, like, $15? That sweetens the deal. I'm pretty sold on that new Helena skin. It's 20% coupon, which I used for the Helena skin. Brother, I'll check it out. When you say the web shop, like, do you mean like their official website or like, because I guess, what, Google Play or whatever? There's a shop on their official website. I needs to get in on that. I needs that 20% off, because Helena, woo woo! She was looking pretty friggin' good. That's some serious gooner bait. Oh, but with Tarot, you need at least some knowledge. Hold on a sec. Aren't you the one who will be doing the readings? Then what'll you be doing in the meantime? Staring at your butt? I mean, I'd be fine with having you stand beside me holding my hand, but I'm sure that would get boring for you after a while. Well, then I could hold your butt. That'll never get old. Hehe. So you need to learn how to tarot and read together with me. For example, if a couple comes in, we can each do a reading. Then they can pick whichever reading they like. I don't think that's how it typically works, Arcana. Come on, it's unique and fun! Well, it certainly is unique. Totally! Arcana flips the cards one by one. First, I'll briefly explain the major cards. First, the Fool, also called the Gesture. It roughly represents beginnings or possibilities. Its number is 0, so you can see how that connects, right? The illustrations for tarot cards are also rife with symbolism. But I don't think you need to know all that just yet, so we can move on. Next up, I watch Arcana as she continues her explanation. She looks really happy with a gentle smile on her face. To be honest, none of what she says is actually sinking in. Instead, I just watch her. Arcana lifts her head. Smiling softly, she rests her chin on her hand and looks at me. What is it? Did you know you have a booba slice? It's like a slice of booba. It's kind of like pizza. I want to stick it in my mouth. You look like you're really enjoying yourself, is what I actually say. We don't let the intrusive thoughts win today. Of course I am. I'm doing what I love with someone that I love. Oh my god. We skipped the explanation for the card number 10 earlier. Arcana places down a familiar card. The Wheel of Fortune. That's right. Also simply called Fate. It represents change, turning points in the flow of things, and opportunities. Just think of this card as carrying meanings with similar nuances to things that I mentioned. Tell me, what's the common thread between all those things? I don't know, what? The need to make a choice. Oh my god, like how I chose to be a student and a teacher? In moments of change, and even at turning points in life, Arcana gently spins the card with her fingertips. Whether you're riding along the winds of fate, or when an opportunity comes, everything depends on the choice you make. That's why I like this card, because I decide my own fate. That does sound a lot like you! Ha ha! Arcana shuffles the deck again, then flips over the card. It's the Judgment card. So what does the Judgment card mean? You're here to learn, so of course I'm going to quiz you. You weren't daydreaming after I give you such a thorough explanation, were you? Judgment will come. Like me. Ow! Arcana lightly flicks my forehead. Why did it sound so metallic? Is that her or me? That's right. Judgment will descend on bad students. Sorry, you shouldn't have had the the booba slice. Well, the pizza booba slice. Now then, listen carefully. I want to run a proper tarot shop with you. Okay, I'm paying attention. You promise? I promise. Pinky swear with Arcana. And spend an entire day learning tarot card. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we'll do this one last branching path that leads us into this branching path, and then we'll probably call it there. I don't think we'll make it all the way to the bottom of this before it gets too late. So, I didn't get the privity item for going the privity way, which I find a bit interesting. Why is that? After school at the Arc Cafe. So, what do you think? I spent every break today preparing the meeting materials. Oh, right. I take my eyes off the document and exchange a glance with Amy. How was she so good at this? I know, I'm kind of surprised too. Honestly, I didn't have high expectations for Arcana's materials. But they outlined several proposals for the Photography Club's festival booth, along with the expected benefits and required resources. Ha ha! Arcana strikes an extremely smug pose. I may not look it, but I am from the bestseller squad after all. You've mentioned that a couple of times, but I don't see what that has to do with photography. I can process information and organize documents with my eyes closed. Oh yeah, I remember you saying that once, or twice, or some amount of times. How could you forget that? Then what did you think I was? My girlfriend? My remark stuns Arcana, and I turn my attention back to the proposals. Huh. I guess an exhibition would be the safest option. If we went with something like a hands-on activity or a lecture, it'd be hard to pull it off, since there's only 3 of us. If we do an exhibition, what will the theme be? I've already decided on the theme. Arcana finally comes to her senses, pulls out her photos that she had printed and lays them on the table. Are those photos of us? There were a few landscape shots mixed in, but most of them are pictures of us. Ha ha! Not exactly! These are actually... Arcana pulls out another stack of papers. At the very top, the word youth is written in large letters. These are photos of youth, she says, while being a old lady with her fucking crocheted thing. You really went all out on this, huh? No wonder you haven't been eating lunch lately. That's not the point! Anyway, if we do an exhibition... Here, eat this! I put a macaron in Arcana's mouth. Nom. Haha, wow, your expression came out really weird. Don't you dare show that to Mommy Milk! Show me. Show me! No, don't! Show it to me! As the club president, that's an order. Oh my god, I forgot about that! So did I until it was convenient to bring it back up again. Arcana grabs her head in frustration. Heh heh heh. It's out of focus. So I'll just delete it. Amy, you're fired. Woo! Here, have some macarons, both of you. Sorry, I only eat macaronis. Arcana pops one into Amy's mouth and then into mine. But if you've got the theme all set, surely you're planning on having an exhibition from the start. I chew on my macaron. Well, I look through a stack of the materials about the exhibition's theme. Nearly as thick as Arcana's thighs. I was. As Amy said, the other options aren't terribly practical. Besides, things like this usually are decided internally first. The other options are more formal. I see. So, shall we settle on an exhibition centered around youth? Rather than spending time debating on what we should do, we should focus on how we're going to pull things off. Agree. Well, I'd probably start with the shirt. Based on Arcana's materials, the exhibition seems like the best choice. Right? I knew it! Arcana excitedly opens the materials labeled youth! Still, I think we should reconsider the theme. To be exact, we should rethink using our own photos. Ha! Arcana puts down the materials again. I think the theme itself is good, but using our photos for it is a bit Exactly. You have no idea how many upskirts of privity I have in my photos. I feel like those are just for me, you know? I don't need every Tom, Dick, and Harry being like, wow, who's that teacher? I want to date her because I want to date her. Won't visitors be like, who are these people? And why are there so many shots of this green-haired woman's ass? Arcana looks up at me with a pout. You really want to use our photos, don't you? Meh. Hey, Amy, do you have any photos that aren't of privity? You took a weird photo of me again, didn't you? Ha, not at all. You look great in it. Cute, even. Amy shows us the photo that she took. Arcana is pouting as she looks up at me. Well, I stare back at her with an awkward smile. Ha ha ha. See that, Mommy Milk? My affection for you really comes through, doesn't it? Want to compare it with some older photos? Amy picks out a few photos from the table. They're photos that share similar compositions, with Arcana and me sitting side by side. However, these latest photos definitely feel more natural. There's less distance between the two of you. As we grow closer emotionally, the distance between us would shrink too, of course. Isn't that right, Mommy Milk? Sure. Stop staring, you'll burn a hole in my face. Ha ha ha! Then I'll fill it in for you. What does that mean? If you keep that up, you'll make Amy uncomfortable. Me? Are you not? Come on, save me, Amy. Ha! I've gotten used to it by now. Amy chuckles and takes a sip of her coffee. Amy! Don't leave me hanging! Don't worry about me. I'm kind of enjoying this. You are? Yeah, it's like watching a real-life rom-com unfold. Ha, you see? She loves it. Arcana smiles and rests her head on my shoulder. Anyhow, we're getting off topic. Amy is relishing in your torment. As the president, I'm going to get her back for this. I don't know exactly how I'm going to do this, but I'll probably get fired for it. Put cameras in the toilet or something. Go out in a blaze of glory, I say. We're really going with the youth as theme, as the theme. Fine, let's do it. But let's use the time we have left to make more photos that fit that theme. Ha ha! You're the best, Mommy Milk! You didn't hear my last intrusive thought. If you had, you'd probably be second questioning that. Now then, since the meeting is taken care of, Arcana takes out a tarot deck. It's been a hot minute since I did a tarot reading for you. Amy, this is your first time, right? I'm not really into that sort of thing. I specialize in love readings, though. but maybe just a quick reading, then. A few days later, we roam around the school, busy preparing for the festival. Look! Something feels a little lacking. Arcana and Amy peer into the camera, discussing something seriously. I look around for a spot that make a good shot. More precisely, I'm looking for a place that exudes youthful exuberance. Since we started the photography club, we've been going around taking photos every day. So there aren't many spots left in the school that we haven't covered. Ah, right! Arcana Amy! Yeah? Yes? Why don't we try taking some shots in the classroom? Oh my god, you're right. We haven't taken any photos in our classroom, have we? Yeah, we've always taken photos outside the school or in the courtyard. What a major oversight on my part. The classroom is the epicenter of youth itself. Stop. What? Arcana presses a finger to my lips. You were either about to say the classroom is the epicenter of youth, but you're always just fooling around there. Or, for someone who thinks that, you hate being in the classroom. Ha ha ha. The classroom is the epicenter of youth, and you're always just fooling around there! Grrr. Arcana lunges at me, but I'm easily able to fend her off. Is the classroom even empty right now? Wouldn't everybody be busy preparing for the festival? I pat Arcana's back as she struggles. Hehehe. She quickly loses the will to resist. Ah, that's true. Amy checks the time. Preparation should be in full swing by now. Then, should we wait to take some photos later? No! Let's go! Huh? Arcana's still clinging to me, peeks up towards me. Photos of her classmates hard at work setting up for the festival. Wouldn't that have a really youthful vibe? Well, I guess so, seeing as they are actually students and we're kind of adults and don't really... Our youth died a long time ago. What do you think, Amy? I agree! Then it's unanimous. We're going to the classroom. You are such a disruptive little shit, Arcana. This is why they force you to work alone. You know that, right? I'm starting to understand where your supervisor's mindset is. They're making responsible decisions for you because you don't have the capacity to do that. Huh? Teacher? What's going on? Don't worry, we're just here to bother you. As we enter, a few students who have stayed behind to prepare the festival glance our way. Are the preparations going well? It was a bit chaotic, and we were a bit lost. But Miss Privity helped out a lot, so everything's fine now. What about you? I heard the photography club is doing an exhibition. Yeah, we're working pretty hard too, I guess. Yep. In fact, we came here to take some photos for the exhibition. Huh? Of what? What do you think? Desks, of course. Damn, that's some good wood. What is that, mahogany? Oh, this? Wait, are you taking pictures of us? Make sure to get pictures of Nawu, too. Everyone's welcome to get their photo taken. Arcana starts taking photos of Ayn and Ray posing. I thought we wanted candid photos of them preparing. I look around. Since Privity is leading things, the decoration and menu look familiar. I want to get pictures of Privity dressed as a cat maid. Can I do that? That's pretty youthful too, right? Just me gooning to my youth. Is there anything we can help with? Huh? It feels weird to come here and just take photos of you guys working. So if there's anything you need a hand with, we'll do what we can. Because you're a maid cafe expert? I wouldn't go that far, but I mean, I have been to the maid cafe like once or thrice or thrice to munch on some omu rice. Because Perivity's so nice, she hits me with that enticing butt. Oh, okay, then if it'll stop you from rhyming anything else and talking about our teacher's butt, then sure. Zwei holds out a recipe book. Could you teach me how to make omu rice? I tried, but it hasn't come out particularly pretty. Sure, I can show you. I know how to do it because I've eaten it several times. Then I'll help with the decorations and costumes. I feel like that would be something I would be better suited towards, but sure, yeah, let's do it this way. Oh, wow. You know how to sew, Arcana? I know the basics, yeah. I'm more crochet because I'm like an old lady. Libraries and freaking towelettes are my thing, yeah. Just follow the markings I made and make sure it's on the inside of the seam. The commander has actually worked at the maid cafe before, but I don't remember what my role was there. Was I actually working in the kitchen? I feel like that would be real irresponsible of Kakoa to let me in the kitchen. Wasn't I mostly just there to, like, look at Privity being a cat girl and wonder why Drake was working there? Sure thing! I'll help too. We've been helping out with the class's maid cafe preparations for a while. Doubt Kakoa would let you be a maid if you were incapable of cooking. I feel like I might have just been, like, in charge of ketchup dispensary. I told her I love ketchup, and she was like, good enough! You're hired! Okay, we finished everything we need to do over the past 3 days, so now we can relax. Thank you. You guys were a huge help. Don't mention it. We had fun too. Teacher, let's go hang out. Huh? We're planning to go buy ingredients once we're done for the day. So let's go and have some fun while we're out. What did you have in mind? Karaoke! I'm in! Amy, let's sing together, yeah? Okay, I'll go. We gotta hurry. It's almost curfew. And so, we have an impromptu gathering that almost all of Class P attends. Since Privity couldn't come because she was busy with work, I ended up footing the entire bill. Wow, you were gonna have Privity take care of half the cost if she could come? You didn't say a word, but I wrote the feelings in your heart. Wow, you nailed that high note, girl! You sing really well, Amy. I'll cue up the next song. Hey, queuing up 5 songs all at once should be illegal. Plus, that was a song I wanted to sing with Mommy Milk. First come, first serve, nerd. We can always come back. Ha! Fine! As Arcana would put it, it was an incredibly youthful moment. To be fair, Privity probably gets paid pretty well. Do you think she gets better pay than the Commander? Should I be having her pay for all of our dates? I bought the beer, but now I'm wondering if maybe she should be buying the beer all along. She does have, like, a high-ranking government job. Maybe I should have her as my sugar mommy. It's clear that Arcana is not going to be able to take care of these 3 children on her library salary. So I'm going to need Privity to help raise my children. I need the financial stability of a woman with a real job. Plus, I mean, let's be honest. Our children with Privity and with Arcana are going to look pretty similar. Based on Rappy's Bond story and how much the Commander makes, I suspect that the Commander's income is either more or less than Privity's, while Privity's income is more consistent. They're like, you brought back Drilly's ass from full of gems and minerals. You're getting a salary increase and a bonus. Or I guess it was hammering that was full of crystals. It was really convenient for her to carry all that extra material for us. She ended up being so helpful. I guess I should just fill up more Nikes with questionable substances. For science. For science, Chet. Well, it's now 3:30. I wasn't really planning on staying up this late, but here we are. We gotta wrap it. We'll try and finish out the last of this event, hopefully tomorrow. Probably not the best idea, but sure. It's okay. It's okay. They like it. They actually like when I use them as a suitcase. They think it's pretty cool. So we'll see what happens tomorrow. I haven't heard from my buddy to say if he wants to hang out tomorrow or not, so I don't know if that's still going down. If I'm around home and not out and about, we'll start the stream when we start the stream. I still got to work out and whatnot and eat something substantial before I go to bed here, so I will be awake whenever that happens. And, yeah, depending on how the day do pan out, we'll either do some more gaming with the homies, either some ESO, or some Ready or Not. And then, as the East Coasters go to bed and do whatever East Coasters do, we will wind into some Nikkei, and then potentially, if we do actually finally finish out these goddamn storylines, either check out a little bit of the new Honkai Star Rail content or continue a little bit of Final Fantasy IX. And then Sunday is kind of up in the air. Either game with the boys for a bit and some fantasy, or probably try, I mean, because we know that the big update is still on its way for Honkai, probably won't go too deep into Honkai other than like trying to grind out all the gems, because there's going to be huge gems for this event. But other than that, I'd like to get Final Fantasy IX finished. And then that way, maybe start cracking down on some Brown Dust story or something. But, you beauties, I'll see you later. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you for hanging. Bye-bye.